Hello, hello. It is Friday, and it is also my Friday. So I feel like I'm on track with everybody else for a change. Welcome. We're going to do an open panel. And I forgot that I have memberships to give away this month. I forgot to use them. So I'm going to release 10 free memberships, and we'll see who gets the joy of winning them. Who are the lucky few? Stay tuned. In the meantime, hey Kitty, hey Bonks. I was thinking about you the other day. I haven't seen Kitty in a while. I wonder what they're up to. He's up to. I kind of think of you as an entity, I guess. Pat, hello. Mike, hello. Salute. And salute is the greeting. Salute is like, y'all ain't at the salute level yet, so we'll just salute. See, I didn't even know you were, I honestly didn't know what color you were until just now. Well, it's up to, that's between you and YouTube, because I just hit the button. I mash the button, and YouTube disperses them to whoever they see fit. And there's a certain account called a brand account. They don't have them anymore, but some people got one way back, and their account is a brand account, and those cannot receive free memberships. So we'll see what happens. Other than that, it's a Friday night. How's everybody? I had a full work week, Monday through Friday this week, and it was good. I loved it. It amazes me how much I'm loving this job, this corporate slave job. I just can't get enough of it. I honestly wake up every morning excited that I get to, like, for the day, and that I get to go in and work. And the thought of sitting around the house for 5 years, like I did the last 5 years, with nothing constructive to do, and you don't know there's no like long-term future plan. That feels so, um, it feels not disgust, not contempt. I can't imagine me doing it. I have such an aversion to it. I don't know how I did it as long as I did. Because I was doing all kind of online versions of that's what I kept telling myself. When I left the workforce in 2020, I said, that's it. I'm never going back in the workforce. I'm going to figure out how to do all this online stuff. I'm going to do my own business, and I'm going to use the technology to create an alternative to this crappy, awful workforce, that this broken, horrible, dehumanizing system out there. And I was determined. I committed for 5 years. I committed. But I didn't make enough happen to pay the bills. So I said, well, I'm going to have to dip my toe into the workforce just to cover, a little part-time gig to cover the bills. That's all I thought I was getting into. Hey, Bart, happy Friday. And everyone else. What's happening? Well, I guess that's a stupid question, because what's happening is y'all are all here on YouTube on a Friday. But I guess how was y'all's day or week? We're all choosing to experience this Friday together, whatever it brings. I hope it brings fun, a lot of fun, and some stimulating conversation, and kind of some deep. I like deep. To me, depth is stimulating. Like the deeper a conversation can go, that is where the stimulation happens for me. So they're almost one and the same. And some Um, I don't know, some heart to heart, like connected, like real community, I guess. Um, to the extent that that can happen here on YouTube, like through a computer. I still would love, and I'm not ruling out like a way of making this happen is kind of what they did in Vegas. Like, I'll get a house and have some panel people come and live in the house together for, like a B&B or something. Like, it could be a week, it could be a month, whatever. We'll figure it out. But I would love to try that. That's my next milestone. Is something in person, but with YouTube people. Hello, transgender. Hopefully. Oh, y'all, I have a. No, I guess I shouldn't. Oh, My conscience is so torn. Because it's a really personal story about a total stranger. Because of where it took place. But it's also very relevant to what's happening in the modern world. I'll give the very broad outlines. I was in a restroom out in public, and I'm pretty sure a trans person came in to use it, and I had all kind of like complicated when I realized what was happening, and I realized it pretty quickly. I'm like, this is it. I'm in the situation that's driving all of these conversations about restrooms. I am experiencing right now live what the experience is like, what the issue is, are what the concerns are, and I didn't process any of it. It didn't bother me because when I walk into a public restroom, I'm kind of in the focus on your own business zone. And so I just get in there, I focus on what I need to do in there, and I get out. And so I don't spend a lot of time on the people around me at all. And so I'm very, it's a setting where it's already easy to tune things out because you do it all the time. When you're standing next to the person at the urinal, you tuning them out. And so it didn't, like, I can live with it. If that becomes the new norm, I can live with it. It didn't affect me at all or my bathroom experience. And I understand with women, it can be different, maybe because of the threat factor. But I didn't feel threatened at all. Like Zintz, hello. Well, you know what? Zintz is here. I think I'll start dropping that first batch of memberships. And we have a guest. Well, why don't I bring our guest on first and then drop the memberships? We have our Canadian fake American friend, Canadian wannabe American. Do you still want to be an American after all the
I ain't
last
never
few
want to be
weeks?
no fucking American, man.
Come on, dude. When the first day you showed up, you had like an American flag, or
I do not have a fucking
you
American
had
flag in this shit.
something. You were
I
Canadian.
got I got flags. There's no American goddamn flag. I tell you that right now.
Come on, the stream is out there. You're gaslighting. Maybe not about the flag, but definitely
There's
about the
no
American.
there ain't no goddamn people think I'm American because I know a lot about America. But can I
I
just
heard
say,
it. I
wait,
heard it.
wait.
A boot.
Can I say about you were just going down this talk about the bathroom, the transgender, and how
Yeah.
it didn't affect you, and then I just clicked on right before you were just about to say about women. But obviously, that's the complete difference. And I got to ask, was it a trans man or a trans woman beside you?
Well, I'll just say it was a men's restroom.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So you're saying it was a guy born with a dick that was at a urinal, and he had a wig, so he looked like a girl. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-mm.
Or was it someone born with a vagina that was dressing like a man?
I'm pretty sure that.
Now, do you understand the complete difference of it? Being if it's a girl, like a young female in a washroom, and then a man with a wig comes in. to the bathroom that it's totally
Well, that's
different.
what
That's
I'm saying. Like for women, there it might be slightly the
might
experience
be
might be
slightly.
slightly different. I don't know. I'm
No, it's
not. I don't know how.
100%.
I've been in enough gay bars where I'm used to people in wigs and makeup and all that
Yeah,
peeing next to me. So
that's what I'm saying. It's totally
even any
different.
women, I think, in that environment. So I wouldn't automatically assume that women are going to have any one particular reaction to that.
It's not the reaction, it's the vulnerability of a woman does not have nearly a chance to defend
I
herself
think that varies from woman
against
to
a
woman,
man.
and I think a lot of women play that shit up.
No, no. There's like a
Or they're
weakness to
so
like
fragile they really shouldn't leave their house.
no. You
Yeah.
should not have a man that was born a man in a closed space with a woman where they're getting their genitals out together. You can't have that next to each other where someone's just claiming to be a woman to be like, I can now be in this woman's space and changing with her and in a change room with her, whether it be a gym, a school room. You know what I mean? You got to understand that's totally different.
I'm not saying that I'm even necessarily against that. I'm saying that I don't think the vulnerability of women is as universal or salient as you're playing it up to be. That's what I was directing it toward was you were making like you were drawing in vulnerability to white
Yeah,
knight for
because
women.
that's just a biological fact that women are weaker than men. That's a biological fact. Sure, a woman could defend herself if she had a
Well,
gun,
that's
if
what I'm
she's
saying.
allowed to
Then they
carry.
shouldn't even walk down the sidewalk.
But that
Like they really shouldn't even walk out of their front
no,
door if they're that much
no,
in
that's
danger
different.
from just being around
Should
men.
women have private spaces? Should women be allowed to have a private space
Yeah,
where they
I
can
think
get changed?
every group should have its own little space where it gets to be its little
That's
identity
the
and
point,
talk
though.
about whatever. Women's
No, but I'm
spaces,
saying a
men's
private
spaces.
space where they can a private space in terms of changing, showering, being able to go to the washroom. That's you got to have your own private space for that. No, and men shouldn't be able to just intrude on that because they say they're women now.
Yeah, I do not necessarily disagree with that. That's where I lean.
All right, just
But
making
I don't
sure.
think women are these fragile. I don't think the reason, like the main reason I lean that way is because I see women as these fragile creatures that need protecting in the restroom.
No, no, don't try and swish it like that. Like, oh yeah, women are champions. It's just a fact that men are going to be stronger than women in the majority of 99% of cases. Yes, there's going to be some tough women that can kick the shit out of some men. Yes, but we're talking about reality of the numbers. You know what I mean?
Well, see what Untrackable has to say about all this. Have you had any bathroom experiences? And
I mean, I
welcome.
would.
Talk about whatever you want. How was your day? What's up?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for having me as always.
What up, track?
Hey, good to see you. On this subject, I would say for the most part, I don't really care. However, I think if there was a solution to some bullshit, then single occupant restrooms. Because in
Yo,
all
I'm all for
honesty,
that.
I have been down this road before. Is you have a single occupant restroom. However, you can still go in with multiple people, but you're not going to go in there with somebody you don't trust. Like you would go in
Yeah,
there with your child, you would go in there with your wife, you would go in there with your friend. Even two
yeah.
dudes going into a single occupant restroom when you've been waiting in line for 30 minutes to, you know, release so that way you can refill.
Sword fight?
Yeah, yeah, all that stuff. But if it's like that, then you don't go into a restroom with somebody that you don't know or don't trust. Uh, I've been through all the
I'm all
public
for
stuff.
that.
I personally, and I understand what you're saying, man, about men being stronger and that's a statistical thing. However, I also think that punishments for certain crimes should be a lot heavier than they are. Like
Yep.
if somebody does something violates another person like that, I would say it would either be your junk or your life. You know what I mean?
Right, but we just shouldn't make it like a normal thing to put women in those positions where it's like, okay, yeah, well, now we can arrest the
Wait,
guy
well,
and put him in
hold
jail
on.
for it.
There's these little nuances to what you're saying that keep bothering me. Put women in those positions. They're grown women. They
No,
choose
put
what,
women in
like
the positions where you make
you
it a law. Wait,
you
wait,
talk
wait.
about them
That's
like they're just subjugated minority that we
You got to understand
protect.
the position I'm saying is making it a law where it's legal for then men to go into women's wash. That's what I'm saying by putting women in those positions. Because if you make it a law passed where now anyone can enter a woman's washroom or change room, that is the position you're putting it in. I'm saying in general them walking around anything can happen. Yeah, but putting them in a position is passing a law saying a man can now go into a woman's space. That shouldn't
I
be
I,
allowed.
under, I understand that as
But
well,
they're gonna have
and
a
I
say in
would
that
say
too.
that, you could also make it against the law to provide public facilities like restrooms and whatnot, and you're going to have a lot more people getting arrested for public exposure because there's always a bush,
Yeah, but that's different.
and then you're going to be on a registry somewhere
For men.
because you had to go to the bathroom. Now, it would work for women too. My wife,
She
she
pees on the
handles it.
bush in the bushes.
Hey, when the restroom's not available or she doesn't want to make the long walk or wait in line, we handle our business.
Oh, okay. Well, good for y'all.
I'm just saying it would open up a whole nother door to other things and then other things, and then it would be like, okay, you're only allowed to go to the bathroom at your own house, or if you were invited to a place, like a friend's house, or
I am
but
all for
then
single stalls. Single stalls is a great idea. I love that. Like when you go into a bar and it just has like one door that's all the way to the grate, you can lock it, and it's just those are the best kind of best bathrooms for sure. But in general, they don't have that at most places.
Yeah, Walmart's not gonna like suddenly start putting in 20 single stalls.
No,
yeah, it would take up so much more space.
yeah, but I do like that at bars when they do that.
But honestly, like I said, ultimately, this is not something on my daily agenda to really give a fuck about. If you're scared, stay at home. I don't care if you're a male or a female. I don't care if you're transgender. I don't care what race you are. If you're scared, stay at home.
For sure. But do you have
Or
daughters?
bring a
Yeah.
bottle. Like you don't even have to use the restroom in public if you manage it right.
Yeah, I know. But if you have like a daughter or you have sisters or you know what I mean, like that kind of thing, you're gonna think in these terms of being like, I don't want them put in a vulnerable position where men are just freely allowed to walk into their
I
change
do
room or
notice this theme keeps
be on their
coming up.
sports teams. And
Do you
it's
have a daughter, sister, any
of
of
course,
those?
yeah,
Oh, okay. So yeah, you probably are in a different mindset about it, or come at it
yeah.
from a different perspective.
Well, yeah, but I just think it should be a human perspective. Just men in general should be looking out for women, no?
I, I, I'm very. How
Do
do
you
I
not
say
like
this?
women, Jeffrey? Do you not like women? I know you like. I don't mean in the sexual way, but
I have issues with women. There's like the modern world where everybody's equal, but there's also the jungle primitive world where men do have this instinct and I'm kind of on the cusp of all of that because I understand the protection instinct. I've had it myself before. But I also am trying to position that against the principle of everybody's an individual autonomous adult. Nobody needs protecting. Like we're all equal. So it's
we're
I
not
have
all
very
equal. We're not
complex
all
and
equal
mixed emotions when I hear you talk about it.
because we're
It,
not
it
all equal.
there's something to be said there too that comes to mind, and this topic, but also like the what is it like the ability to join the military or to own a gun for that matter is um you can, oh god, how do you put it, the great equalizer, you know what I'm saying? um but if you want to partake in something, no, I think criminality was what I was going to get at. Is we are all free, regardless of what your, your body is and your choices are. We are all free to violate the law and to commit crimes. However, you will never really understand until the crime has been committed what someone's intentions were in the first place. So, hey, if I want to live as a woman, when I'm going through the process of becoming so, you can't say, "Oh, you're just doing this so you can win at the swim meet or at the track meet or in the MMA ring." Just the same way as you can't say, "Oh, you're just transitioning so that way you can be in women's private spaces." It's only once the violation has occurred, and that becomes a scary thing. Whether just like with gun violence, hey, I want to buy a gun. You don't know when I'm buying that gun what's going to transpire down the road. You have no clue. But should I be banned from buying that gun? Should I be banned from transitioning my body based off of your fear? Because once I do that, the laws of sports, I can get down with that. Men stay in men's sports. I don't care if you transition and want to have long hair and look like a woman, but if you're a man, you play men's sports. I'm cool with that.
What if you're a gay man? What about the gay men?
Hey, there's plenty
playing
of gay
men's
men.
sports. Playing men's
There's
sports.
there's plenty of gay men in men's sports. Whether they come out with it or not, that's up to them to let be known or to be found out.
I guess I should specify the effeminate gay men. The ones you remember from PE class.
They can still play sport. Doesn't mean everyone's going to be a professional. Everyone doesn't have to be a professional athlete. But to play in a sport, if you got to separate it by gender, when you're in leagues, because you have to have a competition where you don't have a guy that's going to just have natural strength that's more than a woman. Whether they're both 120 pounds, you got this twink guy. He still is going to be able to probably throw around a woman. Maybe not some twinks that are going to be like the 120 pounder might get thrown around by the 150 pounder butch girl for sure. But he's probably not playing sports. He's probably not wanting to play sports, that type of guy, right?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
guess so. But if he did, for whatever some reason, he would end up on the men's team. But he probably wouldn't. Like that would be a
If he
struggle
made
to
it,
be. See, I'm
what
more
I mean? If
looking
you're
out for him than you are for the women. Damn.
Of course, yeah, but you're still going to try out for the sport, right? So, like, we're mostly it's high school sports. You're still trying out. So he's probably that twink's not going to make the men's or the women's team if he's just some flighty, can't really play sports
Unless he
guy.
blows the coach.
Well,
I mean,
then we got a problem with the coach. Then we got a
I
problem with
mean,
the coach there.
Oh, I
seriously,
thought that was just like the default of
I mean,
coaches
seriously,
or
you could
anybody in
still
power.
be you could still be a big bear and be like, hey, it
There's
doesn't change the fact that you can bench press 350 pounds and throw another man across the football field. You know what I'm saying? But just because you're like, hey, people might
Jeff's
look at
talking
your
about the little
personality.
twink guy though. Jeff's
Yeah,
talking about those little tiny guys.
Yeah. Or should twinks have their own league? Like, because that
Yeah,
way they're not
fucking go.
competing with the women, but they're not disadvantaged by the guys.
I mean,
You
they
guys
could
can have
always
all
play
the
soccer.
twink leagues.
They could always play soccer.
They do. They
That's why they
have. Oh my
started
God, they
playing
have gay
football.
soccer leagues galore. They're everywhere.
Exactly. It's
Do they
just
have a
called
gay
soccer,
hockey
isn't it?
league?
No, that's impossible. It's
No.
called
See, that's a
ringette.
man sport. That's not for.
Come on. Right now, 2-0 for the Maple Leafs. We're going for 3-0 on the Florida Panthers series. You got to win 4 games.
Wait, why is Canada playing Florida? They play different countries.
Yeah, it's the NHL. What do you mean? We got like 7 teams in Canada, even though most of the players are Canadian in
Oh,
the
so y'all
NHL.
couldn't just keep playing each other,
Well, there's Canadians and Americans and Europeans that play in the NHL.
and they
It's
all
professional.
play against each other. So it's like a big.
It's
paying.
professional athletes. You can get drafted from anywhere in the world. You're just getting paid to play a professional sport. So whoever's the best, and you're getting paid to play on whatever team drafts you. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what country you're from.
So like the Canadian teams, they're not all from Canada.
Nope. You got Europeans, you got Americans, and then you got the best Americans on the Toronto Maple Leafs. Austin Matthews.
What? That's all
He's
right.
from
It's
Phoenix.
already
He's from
getting too
Phoenix, Arizona.
complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not complicated.
there's a difference between like the Olympic style where you represent your country and the professional style where you can play
Best of the
anywhere.
best. Yeah, it's just best
So
of the
why,
best.
like, the fact that it's tied to a country doesn't really mean anything.
No, it's just the city represents basically the logo, and you're cheering for the city and the logo, and the players are being paid from wherever country they're from. You're cheering for your local kind of team, though, usually.
Yeah, like what was it? I'm not the biggest follower, but I do love hockey. So you got somebody like Alex Ovechkin. He was he was Capitals, right?
Yeah,
So
Washington Capitals.
he's playing in Washington D.C., but he's a Russian guy because he's getting paid to play there. But when it comes to the Olympics, he plays for his home country.
You know, it's really cool. He won the scoring record this year. He beat Wayne Gretzky of all-time scoring leader, and he did it in New York, even though he's the Washington Capital. And everyone in New York Islanders, they all stood up, gave him a standing ovation. This is a Russian, we're all evil Russians. Americans were still cool, and because sports can bring people together. That's what it can do. It can make you put aside some of those little differences.
I've seen blood sports.
Jack Robinson, hell yeah.
Even like MMA, I don't know, you guys probably aren't big fight fans, but with UFC and MMA, there's a lot of big Russian fighters that get standing ovations, cheered on. Americans love them. It's when it comes down to the politicians that fuck everything up, And Israel fucks everything up.
Canadian politicians or all of them?
Every politician, but mostly Israel and America. They're the bullies of the world.
Well,
Israel and America are kind of the bullies.
Let's enjoy our Friday night.
Sorry.
No, I get that because even beyond the country, you look at like the religious people. There are plenty of, especially in the MMA, there are plenty of Muslim fighters. However, regardless of what your religion is, as a fan, if you recognize, game recognizes game, and you're a fan of the sport, I don't care. Praise Allah. You went out there and did some epic shit and made everybody a whole bunch richer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some of the best fighters are like Dagestani Muslims. They're Russian Dagestani kind of dudes, like Habib. And there's a Palestinian guy fighting for the championship this weekend in Montreal. UFC 315, Bilal Muhammad. He's fighting. He's the champion. He's not very popular, though.
Yeah, to me, sports is a metaphor for war, and it transcends all the labels. That's how I feel.
God damn it, Florida scored. 2-1.
Well,
2-1
who
Toronto.
fights the war? Just the individual teams? That's the highest scale that it goes up to?
Sports is kind of a symbology of war now, because we used to actually just battle tribes. You'd be like, I'm going to Toronto tribe fight this tribe to get their food and their women. And now we're like, let's tame it back a bit, and we'll make it a little game instead for these guys and tie them over for now until we got to send them to a real war. It's kind of like tie over.
Yeah, it's like
until Israel and America bombs Iran, and then they drag us into World War III. Fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how America, well, not America, but the economy, if you will, pays people millions upon millions of dollars to play games in symbology, I guess you could say, symbolism of war. Yeah. And they become the best of the best. And then you put a professional athlete up against your country's, warriors. in just an exercise, in just a friendly exercise, and the athletes destroy the shit out of them because the military wastes so much time and nobody really wants to fight. They just kind of have been pushed to that that point of, hey, you fucked the economy, so or maybe I'm just so patriotic, but
Yeah.
maybe I'm 5'4" and 150 pounds soaking wet. It's like, yeah, you're not going to put me up against a professional athlete that gets paid millions of dollars, gets to eat all the food by the best chefs, and exercise and work out and bodybuild all day long.
Yeah.
It's like, no, in the military, they waste your fucking time. And then they send you to go fight somebody. And it's like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they have the athletes train the soldiers?
They do have a little crossover. They do some training. I've always see MMA fighters go over and they'll train, some jujitsu with the soldiers, and they always kick the shit out of the Marines usually.
Uh,
I mean, I've seen
do
it,
know a
so
lot
it
about
does
America.
make sense. But again, to give somebody the amount of time that they need to be a master of their craft and a perfect specimen of a body, again, the athletes get millions of dollars. They get as much time as they need to prepare. Whereas soldiers, it's like, hey, at the snap of a finger, you have to change your clothes and be ready. And you also have to recognize authority, which, professional athletes, they really don't like authority. They yell at their coaches, they yell at the media, they yell at the fans. Ron Artest ran into the stands and punched a fan square in the face.
Damn,
That would have been
That
the
was
end.
what?
That would have been the end of a military career right there. Like, not only that, you're going to
wow.
jail, bro.
The Detroit fan threw beer at him, and he was just defending himself.
Oh, was that
He
that
was
YouTube
actually
video that went viral? I think I saw it.
that one
Yeah.
the YouTube video. It was the Pacers, it was the Malice in the Palace, the Pacers versus the Pistons. Man, come on.
Yeah, it
I'm
went
just
viral.
saying.
How
There's
does
a
this
video.
Canadian?
There's a
How did
clip
this
of it.
Canadian know more than you?
I'm
I don't
just
think the
saying.
Canadians
I'd have been
listening.
busted down a couple ranks, and I'd have been
Yeah,
locked
I
up
know,
for
I know.
14 days,
But he
and
was busted down. He got suspended. He got taken out for a little bit.
it became an epic sports moment. Like, hey,
And they put it on
He
YouTube.
did. Yeah, there's a whole documentary on it, The Malice at the Palace, or Malice in the Palace.
and my mother
Wait,
is.
I gotta ask Jeff: Is there a beef? Is there a beef between you and Mike, Jeff? Because I see in that you were in the background saying you didn't want trolling tonight, and you thought he was coming on to troll or something.
No, there's not a beef between us. I'm just taking a break from
Okay, I
that
saw him on almost all your streams.
genre of
I didn't know.
content.
Nice. Look at you. Why was Mike stirring shit up on the recent streams? Or I'm newer here, so I know like people talk about him a lot on the streams.
Oh, y- y- just go watch past streams or something because he's an entire saga to himself. Yes, he has
Okay.
a lot of followers that come for him. Hey, Ricardo.
I understand. I thought it was cool that you did like a different kind of stream last weekend where you did like just a focus stream on Elon Musk or whatever. That was
Oh,
that
we're
was my
doing. Oh,
first time
yeah.
seeing you
Thank you
do
for
that.
reminding me. We're doing it this Saturday.
You're
He's gonna
welcome.
do free chart readings for whoever wants to come up. So that'll happen tomorrow,
Right on.
actually. 7
So you
p.m.
believe in
Pacific,
astrology
4
and all that
p.m.
stuff?
Huh?
You believe in astrology and all that kind of stuff and readings
No,
and
not anymore. I did it one time when I was younger.
oh, okay. You just bring that. What do you bring this guy on? Just what do you bring the guy on for if you don't believe in it? Then
'Cause he asked to come on.
oh, okay, that's
I'll,
just
I'll
I
say
br-
that too.
if I only let people up here that or have stuff that I believe in,
I just figured it was
I
something you
wouldn't
were
even
into.
have a
That's all. I
panel.
figured it was. No, I thought because it was a dedicated show, it was something that you were also into. That's all.
Oh
I,
no, I'm just I mean I was in the past. I was studying to be an
Right.
astrologer.
I think
So I'm not a stranger
it's
to
fun.
it, but that's his thing. I'm really just I'm helping him promote his channel.
Okay,
I
you're a
think
nice guy.
it's fun. I think it's fun stuff as well. Because I can say I don't necessarily believe in it. Like I
Yeah.
don't write my calendar based off of the stars. However, I kind of grew up with the newspaper a little bit, and you could go and see the horoscopes and find you know, uh, your sign and read it and be like, you could either be like, oh, I'm already seeing the precursors to this, or you could be like, yeah, that's total bullshit.
Mhm.
But I was entertained. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Is astrology based off our current calendar, or is it just based off the stars? Like I know I'm like astrology is a star thing, but is it based off like our current 2025 and 12-month cycle, or is it based off like lunar cycle, 13-month calendar? Do you get
I
do you
think
guys know
I
one or
think
the other?
as far as what I've seen, it's based off of um, the I I don't want to be misquoted, but I gotta say it's like it's based off of the mythology that was created, based off of the witness of the alignments. So like the time of the year and when these things show up in the sky, and who saw them
Yeah.
when at what location. So kind of like that. So
So when it comes to
Greek.
the horoscope, when it comes to the horoscope and like Scorpio and Sagittarius and Aquarius and all that stuff, is that related more to the stars or related to the actual month or related to the time of the year based on the stars? I know if you don't know, that's fine. I don't know either. I'm just trying to figure out if it's based on like a Christian calendar or if it's totally separate from the 2025 fucking 12-month cycle deal.
I think it's
Probably could
completely
Google it.
separate. I think it's
Yeah, I think
completely separate because before we had the 12-month calendar, we had just the stars in the sky, just like the sun goes by each day, and it's like, oh well, during this time of the year, the sun is over here; it passes to the north, or whatever, and that makes things. I don't know, but where things are in the sky on a specific day, and you realize that throughout the time, um, it's not the same, but it does go through cycles. So before
right.
there was labels of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and April, May, and June, there were just, hey, it the weather is like this, and the stars look like this. That's what I get out of it.
Yeah, and the theory is that the planets influence how you develop, like your personality and how it develops. There's a occult link between the human psyche and the planets, which are conceived as celestial powers or influences themselves.
And I have some beliefs that even just about something as simple as the seasons. I'm a spring baby, so that means my mother was pregnant throughout the winter, and then I was born in this beautiful mid of when things are warming up. And my first experiences in life were being born in the mid in the spring and then carrying through the summer. And also, I was born in California, so you definitely get some heat. And but versus somebody who was carried throughout the summer and then born in the winter and then changed the location to someplace much colder. Your first experiences as an outside of the womb being, uh, it, it it can affect you a lot. And this is all aside from who your parents are and how they treated you and all those things. It's just the time of the year and your first experiences with the world. Like the first time you saw the sunshine, was it 10 degrees outside and everything was covered in snow? Or was it 90 degrees outside and you're at the ocean? You know what I'm saying?
I saw a video yesterday too that also, and we've always a lot of people have heard this forever, where if you cut the umbilical cord too quick because you want to leave it to drain the actual fluids, because they say it's actually putting your ancestry of over all the DNA getting passed through. But if you're cutting it right away, you're actually cutting off that lifeline of all that past fucking generations of kind of, knowledge coming into your soul, basically. And that's why they want you to cut it so quick, to kind of take away your being, your essence, your fucking past ancestry. Where if you just kind of let it kind of go how it should and let the natural flow of things. But I don't know
What
if there's
happens
any truth
then?
to that.
Like, how does the baby turn out?
Well, they say the baby turns out a lot better if you leave the umbilical cord on for longer than,
I wonder,
say
is
the
there, like,
30
have
seconds.
they tried to test it? Like, ask mothers that have done one versus the other and compared their children?
Well, they claim mothers that breastfeed, the kids have a higher IQ than the mothers that are giving their kids like formula.
I had formula.
I can tell. No, I'm joking.
No, I'm sorry. My IQ is very high, and I had formula, so it didn't have that
I know. I'm just
effect.
joking.
In fact, it probably helped. I can't imagine being breastfed.
Yeah, you don't like boobies. I
I
mean, come on.
love
That's maybe that,
technology. I'm so
that was your
glad we
origin
had the little,
story.
huh?
That was your origin story of not liking boobs because your mom didn't give you the tit. You know what I mean?
Maybe I was happy with the bottle. We had the little pacifier
You
in the
like to suck
bottle.
on that bottle.
It was the bottle with the. It was like these little plastic bags, and you
Yeah.
put them in the bottle.
You remember that? You remember
Well,
goddamn sucking on the
cause
goddamn
I'm the
bottle?
oldest of all my siblings, so I watched all of their
Oh, okay.
feedings growing up.
Yeah, yeah. I
It was
get you.
all
I
the
get
same
you.
equipment.
I'll be right back. I got to run and grab something for the bearded dragon. We have a bearded dragon drama at the house. I'll be right back.
Oh Lord, I can't wait to hear about this. Bearded Dragon Drama. I should retitle the stream. Oh, I need to give out memberships. I totally forgot. Nobody, y'all didn't remind me. Y'all must all have one. Um, all right, let's see. I'll throw out my first batch. Who is gonna become an outlier for the month? Let's see. How do I do this? Membership gifting. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Incoming. We have. Oh Lord. Moose got one. Oh Lord. Beak has one. Moose and Beak. Yay. Oh, and transgender. Jesus saves. Congratulations. You're a member of the allies of this. And Proby. That's just YouTube trolling me. It looks like it's not even Proby. It's one of his sock accounts or follower accounts. Anyway, those are our first 5 outliers for the night. The moose is loose, and he started his channel up again, and so he's streaming. I enjoy Moose. I enjoy Moose's content. He's streaming his kind of thoughts and reflections on life and his take on things. Um, kind of like monologues until guests show up, like I do sometimes. And he's streaming again, so check him out. Here, let me drop his channel, in fact. Oh, wait, I think he said he's starting a new channel. Well, I'll drop the current one. Here we go. Alrighty, there's Moose channel.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ricardo, well, it's Saturday over there, but happy Friday from the Americas.
Yeah, welcome
Happy
always.
Saturday. Yeah,
Oh, thank you. We're meeting across
or even
time and
Friday.
across the pond.
How y'all doing?
Pretty good, or I am. It's
That's good.
how are you?
How's the job going?
It's going. I don't want to jinx it. It feels like it
Hmm.
should be going way worse than it is, given my history with employment. But
Mm.
I love
Is
it.
it like an office job?
No, no, it's
You're working
retail.
from home?
No, it's retail. It's actual work.
Oh, retail. I've worked quite a few jobs in retail, maybe 4 or 5 in my life, maybe 6 months to a year at a time. I don't know. I can never stick it for very long because it's
That's
boring.
yeah.
It's
I've worked
boring.
like seasonal, like a couple of months during holidays and stuff like that, and
Hmm.
that's my only experience of retail. So it's very busy, it's active, it happens fast, and then it
Mm,
kind of the peak kind of
sure.
tapers off. And I've never had experience outside of that, so I thought the same thing that I wouldn't be able to stick with it.
Does it
But it's
satisfy your
fascinating.
OCD
There's
side?
like layers and layers and
Hmm.
layers to it. It's just infinite.
Hmm.
What'd you say?
I find though there's um not to be overly negative, but there's a tendency in retail for your colleagues to be rather, let me say, dim-witted. You can't. There's only ever a few you can have a real proper intellectual discussion with.
That's my whole life. If I have a few, that's amazing that I have that few. That's all I ever need. I'm used to that. I'm
Well,
used
what
to
if they're
most
not
people.
there and you've just got the old, the old fat gossipy wives, fishwives, who just like eat all the donuts and
I love those. I'll
talk
probably
shit
sit at
about
their
you behind
table
your back.
with them.
I hate those. I hate those working with those
Oh
kind of
yeah, I
people.
grew up with like all the women around me were like that growing up.
And
Hmm.
I can say as well, I've worked retail and a lot of food service, and I can
I,
say it doesn't matter if they're the dim-witted, as you said, retail workers, or the kitchen staff that's mostly stoned all the time. If
best way to get through
tho-
it.
those were the people that taught me to do my job and really not talk to my coworkers, because even if you do get in deep conversation with a coworker and you feel like, oh, this is a great conversation, there is nothing stopping them from using it against you tomorrow.
Like, wait,
When,
hang on, stop, because we have the kind of conversations we have on here in the break room all the time. And what what do you mean use against?
well, I mean,
You
just
gotta be careful
imagine,
who you talk to, like who you tell
imagine,
what.
imagine
Mm.
finding somebody that you know you're having call it a conversation, but you're sharing personal opinions about, let's say,
A
politics or
manager.
You're gonna say
But
that?
that's normal. That's the same shit we do on here. Like that's what people talk
right.
about when they get. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
the
but this is
break
a
room is
special
not that
space,
different
Jeff.
from
This is a
YouTube, and it's
protected
not all
space,
coming from me.
somewhat.
but
It's a
but it's
special space here, you know,
yeah, yeah. So
not like
when you
out
open
there.
your, like, okay, we just, politics is big in the news. I've had people ask me in recent time, hey, who are you voting for, or this, that, or the other. And I'm like, bro, I'm minding my own business.
Oh
uh
wow! So
Ah,
like, don't
you,
even.
Best
you should
way.
do the opposite. I
I
think
can't
you should
live
do
in
the
that kind of
opposite.
closet.
No, that's the thing. You got to tell people how you feel. Otherwise, everyone's too afraid to admit their opinions. I get that. It's like you shouldn't talk about abortion or
And this
politics.
is coming from a
That's
Canadian.
that's the whole
No,
point, though.
no.
They don't want us talking about that shit because then we can't actually make a difference because we're all too afraid to give our opinion. You got to
That,
John,
say,
that's
nah, fuck this.
that.
We got to
John,
make a
That's what.
change.
I just don't like having my
That's what.
conversations babysat. And if I want to talk to coworkers about whatever, we're both adults. But
I
then you're
mean,
saying like it could come back to bite me though. That's the part I
I,
don't understand.
Well,
yeah,
they're
do you
afraid
ever
to be
like
snitches. They're
because
afraid to be
you
snitches.
do you ever like
at work,
gossip about other people though, Jeff? I mean,
at
do you
work
ever get
Yeah,
into it?
sure.
you have to
I
Like, and
look
do.
at
look,
it
everyone
different.
does. Like, not I don't
Mm,
even. I don't have a lot of people to gossip about.
not
I feel like
maliciously though, sure,
you
surely.
have to look at it different because when I'm at work, and these are the places that shape me. When I'm at work and you ask me, how are things at home? I just say good and I mind my own business. It doesn't matter if they're good or not. I tell them good so that way they stop, prying into my personal life. Um, if somebody asks me what I think about my leadership, I say it's good. You know why it's good? Because I have a job and I'm doing my job. If somebody asks me something about like what we're actually doing right here on, right in front of us, yeah, we can get into detail about this because we're all trying to solve all our problems because we are at work. However, if you want to know what I think about the world, find me on YouTube. And I will say some wild shit. You know what
I
I'm
think it
saying?
could
I don't.
depend on the amount of coworkers though. Like, cause with me, I have like 3 or 4 guys in my shop, so it's a little more tight knit. But if you have like 10, 20 guys, shit can turn into gossipy or like 100. Some people work with hundreds,
I
thousands of
guess
people. I guess it can depend on the size of your crew.
I'm just used to that. I don't expect people not to gossip. Like that's just so natural for people to do. I'm
Yeah,
still
but
trying to
that's what gay
understand
guys do.
what.
Yeah,
So,
more so.
guys gossip. I
More
see them
so.
gossip on YouTube all
I know.
the
I'm joking, man. I'm
time.
busting balls. I'm busting your
Um,
balls.
Well, I
Browns
like I like a bit of a
or any of
gossip,
you,
but I
I'm
try and
trying to
keep a lid on it.
understand what, like, if I'm sitting around talking about Donald Trump or the tariffs or how I voted, how that could be used to
Well,
make me look bad to it. Like, what
well,
would
because
be?
say
I don't understand how
your
that could be
manager
You
used
try and do it
against me.
as privately as
because your
possible.
boss or manager might be a big Trump supporter and you're not, or your boss and manager might really hate Trump, but you love Trump. So then all of a sudden now you don't get the promotion because you got this kind of word going around that you're a big Trump head and he's a big liberal. I can see that kind of thing. Or you talk about this coworker and you say, "Oh, he's fucking this girl behind the back," and then that gets to this person. So you keep your shit to yourself so she doesn't get it. There is those things where they say you shouldn't talk to your coworkers about personal life. That is a big thing on YouTube about
Mm,
business. You shouldn't really get involved in your personal life, but it is hard not to
nah,
do. I can agree with you, Jeff. If you're in a situation
yeah.
where you have a few people, you're gonna talk. You're gonna.
People get jealous, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Of
I
the
say
things they
jealous
I
about it.
won the
of the things
driver
they don't
award
have
for my.
or can't
I'm
have.
a truck driver, and everyone thinks I'm an asshole because I keep winning the award for being a good truck driver. So then
Oh
you get
yeah,
side eyed for, oh, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm just driving, man. I'm just fucking driving. But the other
cool.
workers do get pissed off. Yeah,
I wouldn't mind a driving job. I think
it's
long
good.
distance lorry
It's
driver.
great.
That'd be
You're
cool.
by yourself. You listen to talk radio. You can listen to Jeff. You can listen to YouTube. You know what I mean?
Smoke
The
weed.
trucker's favorite,
It's a good job. It's a good
just
job. You
like
get to
old
be by
times.
yourself. If you like being alone, you don't like to be with a lot of people. It's great. It's great.
Mm. I don't like to be around people all the time. It's no. I
Yeah.
get I get stressed out with people's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why driving is great. You put on a podcast. You put on a book. You put on a talk radio, music.
Yeah,
Fucking, I love music. Anything.
me
It's
too.
fucking great. Good
Yeah,
life.
Were you part of the convoy?
I got put out of work that exact week. So I think I was telling you on one stream that I had like a 6-month-old bull mastiff and 3 kids at home. I couldn't make it down because I
Oh,
felt like I was leaving my wife at home with a big dog and 3 kids. But I was there on the bridges supporting as they went down. And I was totally in support of the convoy. Yeah. That was
Yeah,
my
I
crew.
was too. I was cheering for him from here in America.
But I
Yeah.
couldn't get to Ottawa. No. It's not that far from me.
Lenny.
It's a few hours, but I couldn't go.
Never mind. Maybe next time. Lanny.
Yeah.
Is that your name, Lanny? Okay.
Yes, sir.
I was just wondering what's your favorite kind of music? What artists do you like
Alt
the most?
country.
Honestly,
Floyd?
everything. But I'm a huge. I would say the best band of all time is Black Sabbath
ZZ Top.
and
really?
Pink. No, Black Sabbath, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin. All UK bands are the
Oh
top
yeah, okay,
3
yeah,
bands.
Great
like
stuff.
the early
But
70s.
I'm also like the biggest John Prine, Pantera, Metallica, Slayer, fucking.
Oh,
I
love
also
Pantera.
love Wu-Tang. I also love fucking hip hop like Wu-Tang and that kind of shit too. But all time, like I'm
What
also
about
a country
Branford
head.
Marsalis?
Don't even know who that is. I would love to know.
Oh, okay.
Is that like a country guy?
Like smooth jazz.
Oh, okay. No, I would listen to it, but I don't know that kind of shit. Like Tyler Childers. Do you guys know country guys? Coulter Wall, Billy Strings, Tyler
Deep
Childers.
Purple. There you go, Bart. Deep Purple.
These
You
guys
guys
are
Yeah,
good.
that he's like that folk guy, that banjo
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah. I remember seeing him. He's good.
Deep Purple is awesome too. You said Deep Purple. They're amazing. Yeah. But yeah, I got fucking every record on my wall here. I don't know if you can see, but yeah, I'm a big music guy. I got all my instruments here. Like to play.
We have another question from the audience for you. Oh wow, you play?
Are they? Yeah, a little bit. Are they saying why is my head so shiny?
No, they're saying what's the weirdest thing that you've peed in or on as a trucker?
I pull. I'm a thing about me. I pee a lot, and it's not like I have a STI. I don't have any kind of transmitted disease. Since I
Is
was
it
a
the
child, I
gotta
pee
go
a lot.
syndrome?
It's when we drove to Florida when I was a child. My mom, myself, and my sister. I was a single mom at the time. She had to get me a jar because I had to pee so much. So I was peeing in the jar the whole time.
Oh yeah.
So I've gotten used to sometimes peeing in bottles, but I pull over a lot and I pee on the side of the road. You know what I mean? I do because I pee a lot. Even when I'm at the work at the shop, I got to go in like 5 times and pee. I drink a lot of black coffee and a lot of water.
Mm-hmm.
So and then when I
So a
get home, I
bottle
drink beer.
is the weirdest thing you've peed in?
Yeah, I don't pee on people or nothing. You probably
Are
peed
there
on a dude.
like are there certain bottles?
Have you peed? Wait, Jeff. Wait, Jeff. Have you peed on a person?
Not intentionally.
Have you, Jeffrey?
I've
have you peed on a
had
dude?
guys that were into that, but I have not.
Have you? Has
intentionally
someone?
peed on
Has someone?
a person. I did
has
wet the
someone
bed as a
urinated
kid.
Did someone urinate on you? Ever?
I don't talk
Did you
about
allow that?
this. I don't talk about my
I wouldn't.
personal.
Did you allow that
I wouldn't
degrade?
allow it. I would
Don't
not
allow that
that.
degradation. Don't allow that, Jeffrey.
What now? Getting back to
Even-
bottles, because that's what we're really here for.
It's not fun getting
Yeah,
peed
yeah.
Is
on.
there like a certain bottle that you prefer that works
Wash it
best?
off.
Where do you find your bottles?
It's got to be a really big bottle with the
Yeah,
you
like
know,
what do you?
a big
How do
hole
you,
in
do you
tank.
buy? Do you buy the
I-
bottle or do you buy like a
Nah,
soft
Jeff, I
man.
find
drink
it
Like,
proper.
well, see, I'm
There's
not.
200
Wait. Let me just
200
explain.
ml
Let me
coffee
explain.
jar.
Gatorade
I'm
or
not a-
Powerade or
It'd have to be minimum Gatorade, like the mouse size.
Okay.
But I'm not one of those guys. I'm not a
find two-
trucker that pees. I'm not a trucker that pees in a bottle and then goes in the window. I pull over and I pee on the grass like a gentleman. I don't pee in a bottle and leave my bottle on the side of the road like a fucking degenerate.
tree.
Because there's a lot of goddamn trucker
Well, no,
fucking
but you
pee
don't-
bottles.
You can pee
on the
while
side of
you're
the
waiting,
highway.
or you could pull over. I don't know.
I'm
that
not
it
a
makes much of
degenerate pee
difference.
bottle. I slept in an attic for years and I peed in a bottle when I slept in that attic.
Have you ever
Because they were
accidentally
so far.
forgot?
Did
that
you
it
ever
was
spill the
pee?
bottle over yourself?
I've never drank in my pee bottle ever. I've been afraid that I might confuse it from a water bottle, but
It's
I've never
a real
done.
fear.
I've been afraid of it, but I think I'd smell it. You think it's be like, whoa,
Yeah.
fucking.
It does start to
Imagine
stink
that
after
till the
a few
bubbles.
days.
Imagine the bubbles touched your lip. You'd be like, youd fucking throw up. You'd be like, nah, I can do it. Yeah.
Yellowy orange.
Yeah, I can do it, man. Where are you
Yeah,
from,
I'm
I'm
foreign
working on
man?
that Gatorade sponsorship.
Where's the foreign guy from? Are you from the UK or from like New Zealand, Australia? You guys all sound similar-ish.
That's
Foreign guy.
American racist, not Canadian.
No. I just.
Racist.
Oh yeah, well, I'm a foreign guy too, but I just mean, where's the other foreign guy from? The yin yang. I can't read the name because I'm blind. I'm trying to reverb or something. Reverb?
Ricardo.
Ricardo.
We call him Reverbo. Reverb. Veggie head.
What country are you from? Yin Yang?
Are you there, Ricardo?
Hello?
Oh, and sometimes his mic cuts out. I forgot.
Oh. I thought I was offending him or something. I'm sorry.
No, sorry. I've got.
Is he a UK
shit
guy? He sounds
Wi-Fi
Britishish.
connection
That'd be my guess.
keeps going off. It's not
Oh,
deliberate.
there you go. You're there.
I'm
You're
back.
there. Are you South African? What are
Are
you?
you Britishish? Britishish?
You can't.
Are
You
you,
can't tell my. You can't tell my accent.
Britisian?
It's English.
Oh,
English.
original
You're
language.
Anglist.
So you
Yes.
kind of have that. You have the rich English accent. So you're kind of from like the fancy. You're like a London kind of Brit.
Yeah.
You don't
I'm
have
from
like
the
a
south.
good. Are you from the gutter? Are you from like
No.
Birmingham? Or are you
I'm from South. I'm from South England.
South Wales?
Browns, it's complicated
Bristol.
because I know you want me to take the reins
Devon, Bristol, Gloucestershire.
and daddy this daddy, but
I'm from
that's
Seven
going to bring
Bristol.
up a whole other set of issues.
Well, I'm in
So
Dorset
it's a
now.
delicate balance I'm trying to walk here.
Are you
I'm in the
putting on a
deep side.
fancy British accent? Do you actually sound like a scallywag and you're putting on like the fancy British accent? Like,
No, I do. I
I-
do talk. I can talk like common sometimes, but I don't really like to talk that way because it just sounds just common, doesn't it? So
So
no,
are
We
you
don't
more
have
of a-
common
were-
here in America.
it's not.
were you a
it's not
private
actually.
school?
We're all common.
Were you a private school kid? Because most of the British.
I had a pretty regular schooling. It's just my parents were quite posh, but
Okay.
we're not rich.
We don't have
I'm not.
posh
I don't
here.
come from a rich family. I'm just well
Yeah,
educated. I've read a lot
Yeah,
of
you got the
books.
posh British accent. You got definitely. That's why I wasn't sure if you were South African, maybe, because you kind of got like the.
No,
that
I
very-
know a few South Africans.
He's filling the
Um,
mic void. That's why they were
Yeah.
scrapping the first night they met because they were like fighting each other's reflection.
mm,
Yeah, I
No,
really,
Psychodynamics
good to be back
101.
on, Jeff. I've
I
missed
really-
being on your
uh,
show.
I really appreciate non-American accents, no matter where they are, because it reminds me that we're not alone and we're not in the same location at the same time. Take it back to our astrology. It's like what you're seeing right now is way different than what I'm seeing right now, and you know, the twang in the voice, it's different than mine. So hell yeah.
It's also cool how many accents Americans have, like fucking 20 different accents too. Like you got the Boston, the Kentucky, the Arkansas, the
Cajun.
Tennessee, like New
All about
Orleans.
diversity.
Yeah.
The hillbilly.
You guys
We
got
have
the
another
New
accent
York, the
joining us
fucking
right now.
Goddamn
Welcome,
New
Shift.
York. Yeah, who's the new accent? Who's the new accent?
It's shifty.
Shift, eh?
Mary Poppins.
Shifty
No,
whiskey.
do your normal accent, the one you normally talk in.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Hi, Chef.
Hi. Well, I just wanted to come up here because I started this whole like pee in a bottle thing, and I just wanted to
Be a
let Lanny know that there was no doubt
Have
in
you
my
ever tried?
mind that. Of course, it's messy
Yeah.
for me.
Gotta like hold. You gotta kind of hold the clit a bit away. Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
It's like
Yeah.
it's more of a funnel situation. You know what I mean?
Get the undies out of the way. You know.
You know, it's a scooch. It's Anyways, I do it like you. I do it the gentlemanly way, where I just take it to the grass.
Yeah, I had a girl. Yeah, that's how you do it.
The grass.
Anyways, next.
Does it kill the grass? Does it end up killing the grass like a female dog?
God, of course not. The pH is all good. It's fine. I'm so glad I brought this up. This is my karma. Hey. Anyways.
Apocalypse. Some problems don't end. We're not trying to end problems. We just try to
and
get like temporary
I mean,
relief from them sometimes, or
we
maybe
are.
solve them.
in a way because we're alleviating depression by laughing and
Yeah,
being happy.
come up
And
and
that's-
join us.
That's solving a problem. So,
Mm.
Nanny.
Who's your favorite comedian? Who's your favorite comedian, English man?
Oh,
Who's your favorite comedian?
It would have to be George Carlin,
Hmm.
or
All
maybe
right,
Bill
that's a good
Hicks.
choice. That's a good choice.
Bill Hicks was great.
Alex Jones. You know Bill Hicks is Alex Jones, eh? They're the same guy.
Yes,
Bill
I've
Hicks
heard.
pretended
I've heard the rumors.
he pretended he
They do look
died in
very similar.
1993. No, it's him. It's 100% him. Kevin Booth, his best friend that he went to high school with, is now Alex Jones' producer. It's the same fucking guy. I'm telling you.
But he's
100%.
now he's largely considered to be controlled opposition. So
Who?
Yeah.
Alex Jones?
yeah,
Yeah.
so he's
Bill Hicks.
not really to be trusted. I always got weird vibes.
No.
I know he's like fucking awesome and everything, but I always got weird vibes because he always I used to watch his shows years ago, and he always seems to be like spreading fear and panic.
Yeah.
And just the way he
I'm
does
not a fan of it.
First,
I'm a Bill Cooper
this,
guy.
Then there's that, and then there's this over here. and
Yes,
it's like,
he hits the
Jesus,
lizard
what can we
brain
do?
for money, for profit.
Give us a
learned
break.
how
He
to
talks like a wrestler. He has that fake voice where he doesn't use his regular Bill Hicks voice. He talks like I'm talking like this. You know what I mean? If I talk like this, so he's clearly putting on a voice. He's putting on a Hulk Hogan voice because it's Bill Hicks.
That's fucking cray. But I like Russell Brand is actually still quite active politically. He used to be
He's got some controversy. There's a bit of he's turned into a big Christian boy.
He's turned into a what?
A big Christian right winger. You know what I mean? He's kind of going down that road to. And now all of a sudden there's a bunch of rape cases against him.
What are they? What are those? Hello, Kate's catharsis.
You don't know what it is.
Did my brain dance
he's turning into a right-wing Christian. You know what I mean?
He runs
like, no, I don't know.
Very successful live streams. He gets about 500 odd people on his.
Yeah, the last couple of years he's switched because he used to be a very big liberal, like very big kind of Obama, Bill Clinton guy. He was always he was a comedian, but now in the last year or two, he's switched to the mega right wing, and he just converted to Christianity. He went through the whole baptismal, and he's kind of he's a little bit LARPy with it, like kind of like playing it on the Christian heart, because Christians will be like, yeah, if you're a Christian, I'm going to send you money and like you. So he's a little bit playing on that, but he's actually been good, outspoken against the COVID stuff. So he's kind of cool on that.
Yeah,
but he's a little LARPy with this Christian stuff.
Could it be because he's a grifter?
Good point. He's a grifter.
Or that he's grifting.
I still like him. I like him, but he's
so what?
Yeah.
He's still a great guy.
Wait, y'all, I'm trying to find out if my rain dance worked, but because I didn't do it, I don't think I was naked enough, and so I don't think it worked. But can you let me know? I'm trying to find out.
If what worked?
I did a rain dance.
Oh, no rain here.
Just
no.
now?
Sun.
How long does it take? Like, is it instant?
Well, I don't know. Well, I did it hours ago.
It's like a prayer. They put out the call, and then like over some time,
Jinx don't know. See, I did it half-assed and fully clothed.
I don't think it's like a shower.
I was a little bit worried. I'm sorry. I'm
looks
sorry.
Like the white man. The white man has won again, and we kept the sunshine.
Cold. It was cold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, now the white man has to go to work.
The white man wins.
Please, some video evidence. I'd like to see.
Of who? Of what?
Of Shefty doing whatever she was doing.
Oh, the rain dance.
I want to see it.
I think you have to have it on video now for it to work. This is the
No, you don't. No, you don't, Mr. Sunshine.
You don't go on camera, Shifty? I guess you don't put your camera on ever?
No, I have. And then I have my OnlyFans, of course. Yeah.
Do you really have an OnlyFans?
It's an OnlyFans.
Oh, OnlyFans. Okay.
Oh, you don't need that. You don't want to do that stuff. You don't need that.
Can you drop the link in the chat, please?
Are you looking for a strong bearded Canadian to protect you? He sounds really good at that.
You're just kidding. just kidding us on.
Yeah, he had me at the big old Gatorade bottle, girthy wide mouth.
You-
I'm looking out for you.
oh,
I would have been worried
What's
if you
your
talked about like a can. I've been like, oh, for fuck's
a
sake, that's
can.
dangerous.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
I
a
would have been
Coke
scared.
can? That no
Well,
guy. What guy? Oh, that's
I'm just
risky.
Nah.
saying, I would have been scared. I would have been so scared, and oh
You'll
Yeah,
god,
I
get
wouldn't.
sliced up. You'll get sliced up by the
I
rim here, and you don't
know.
want to slice.
I get it.
What's
I'm
your
just
finger?
And if
saying.
you're not circumcised, it could
You would
circumcise you
be.
if it's
You.
habitable. Fuck.
They don't circumcise Canadians, do they?
Dude, that is never
Yeah,
going to fit through
yeah.
there.
That's not a thing.
You
No
know,
way.
Are you circumcised, Jeffrey?
I don't talk about those personal
You don't
details.
divulge. Okay, no,
No, but I was
I
asking
am.
about Canadians. I already know what I am.
Well, see, here's the thing. I am, and I don't know if it was a good thing because they say you lose about 70-80% of the feeling. So, if you are circumcised, you don't know what you're actually missing in these
I know, but
ends
is the
that they.
feeling that's there enough? Like,
I've heard you
It
get
was a
more
Jewish.
feeling.
It was a Jewish ritual that they did to take away your God-given right to have full feeling in your penis, and now they took that from us. They took our goddamn foreskin. That's
are you
it.
Jewish?
I see the foreskin as more
No,
like
no, that's the thing. I'm
protection
not, and
for
they're making us do
for
that in
the,
North America.
How
the
are
most
they?
sensitive bit.
Jews
Protection.
made your mama have you
I'm
circumcised?
Oh,
I'm happy for
God.
mine.
They made it normal. They made it seem like if you don't have a
Oh my
circumcised, like it's
God!
like they'll say it's not
Terrible.
clean, and if you don't get it circumcised, then the kid's gonna get a bunch of schmegel in it, and he's not gonna keep it clean, and then they might have to cut it. But no, you just keep the thing clean, and it should be fine. It's normal. It's what it's supposed to be. But they cut it from us. We were mutilated. It's genital mutilation. It's like cutting a clit off a girl in Africa. It's the same thing. It's mutilation. They shouldn't do it,
No,
but it was done to me.
I'd
Yes,
rather
I
be
was
circumcised than an
mutilated.
anti-Semite.
But it looks good, though. It looks good.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's the same.
It's
There's-
genital
it's
mutilation, but
You don't think it's what?
I don't think it's the same.
Oh,
it is. They took away our clit. They cut our clit off, man.
Isn't that what the Jews do?
Yeah, they did it to us. That's
it's
what I'm
the
saying,
sign
man.
of
They
the
did it.
covenant. It's like the
Fucking
Hey,
hell.
hey.
sign of
And
that
the
you're one
Mormons
of
and
them.
stuff.
I'm not saying plus or minus for it. I'm saying it's not the same thing.
It's pretty bad, though, eh? It's pretty bad to cut a baby's schmeckle off. His little fucking
Babies
thing.
don't feel
They're
it.
trying to ruin your pleasure.
What do you mean you don't feel it?
Ruin
You
your
are
Of course they
so
feel it.
overly sensitive
Of course
to the
they
plight
feel
of
it.
the vulnerable, which is happening.
What do you mean, of
most
course they
everywhere.
It's so cruel.
But
It's cruel to do that to
you're
a
a
child.
Satanist. You
It's fucking
Yeah, I
sacrifice
don't
babies,
care. I
Jeffrey.
don't
You're
care if the little babies
Jesus
suffer.
Christ.
They don't even feel it.
God, Jeffrey.
Oh
Stop
my
I don't
gosh.
care if women have to pee
No, he's
next
a
to a
good
guy to
Satanist,
win.
right?
I did just watch
Ah.
some documentaries about this,
Sense of
but
feeling.
I don't feel. No, anyways, I feel your pain. I mean, I don't, but I mean, I reckon I hear
But he
you.
would feel it more if his parents
I
had
hear
Talking
you.
about astrology,
I got a
I'm
picture of
Virgo,
Jeffrey's parent.
but Shifty, are you? I was wondering, are you a Pisces?
Ooh, oh wow, that I like it.
I'm a Pisces. Is that what you say?
Yeah,
Never looked at
I'm
it.
not a Pisces.
you're not a Pisces.
No. If you're
Damn,
asking about the
You're-
fish, no. Somebody made
you're wrong.
the fish avatar for me a while back, and it just sort of stuck.
It's a
Now
really
you can't
cool
get it
avatar.
off.
It just made me think maybe you're a fish.
No, I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, right, cool.
Mhm.
Yorkshire, Centaur.
Yeah,
That's a cool sign.
of course.
Many great people were Sagittarians.
I mean, obviously.
Bill Hicks, I believe.
His name is Alex
Mr.
Jones.
Traumatic. He's a Sagittarius.
Yeah, I'm working on faking my own death. I can't wait. It's gonna be stellar.
Well, make sure you let us know.
You're gonna be the first to know.
My phone's getting
Well,
really
don't make
hot.
me the first because I don't want to draw too much.
Are you
suspicion or
Mexican,
attention.
Shifty?
Oh my word!
Are you Cuban, Shifty? Are you Mexican or Cuban or Dominican? I got like a bit of a Latin accent coming out of you.
I'm going through a
Latino.
tunnel.
Definitely.
What's that?
What? I'm going through a tunnel.
Oh, you won't say. You won't say. Okay.
What are you?
Are you in America illegally? Is this like an ICE thing? You're afraid they're gonna pick you up?
We don't. I don't even know if she's in America.
What? I'm
You have a green
She could be Canadian.
Could be anywhere.
Hey, I only say I'm from Canada. I don't say I'm in Canada. I just say I'm from Canada.
Oh. Canada's a big place, though.
Well, you talked about like living somewhere around Ontario, outside of Ontario or Ottawa.
I'm right behind you,
Right,
Jeffrey.
this one. I've never been to Canada, but my mum has.
It's your country thinks they own us, but you don't. Your king's coming here to open Parliament. No, not you, America. Not you, America.
Actually,
I really don't care.
I've never heard.
No, not America. The British man. All his king's money just started showing up on my quarters. Now I start to see King Charles. His fucking ugly head is showing up on my money. I used to have his lovely mother's face on my money, and now his ugly King Charles face is showing up on my money. And I'm not a fan of it.
I feel like you've gotten more grumpy, like ever since.
I know he's auditioning for the new mic now that the role is vacant.
I'm sorry.
So, chat, let us know which mic you prefer.
I'm just fucking joking, man. I'm joking.
I'm not a big fan of the king.
I'm not being serious.
No, I'm just saying, ever since the circumcision stuff. I will say this. I wanted to give you credit like 20 minutes ago for saying STI and not STD. Good for you. People always say the wrong thing.
No,
Cheers.
thank you. I'm,
You're woke as fuck. Good for you.
Not a disease.
Whoa. Did you say I'm woke?
You are very woke. You're so not sleeping.
He's a conspirator.
Woke is...
Wokeness is a conspiracy.
You're such a feminist.
I feel like I'm being attacked now here. Jesus Christ.
See, Mike does the same thing. He pokes and then he cries, victim. Same thing.
Jeffrey, I'm 100% joking around. Jeffrey, I hope you know I'm just 100% joking around when I'm playing about the money and joking. So I hope you don't think I'm being serious.
Why are you auditioning for new ones? What's happening?
I don't know. I think Jeff's thinking I'm like being serious when I'm saying, "Ew, your ugly king's face is on my money," but I'm just trying to make it. I think I'm just trying to like make people laugh.
No. I'm asking Jeff. Why are you auditioning? What's happening? Did you fire the other one?
Apparently,
leave of absence.
No, he's in the back chat saying, "Let me in." He's in the back room and he's saying,
FMLA.
He's knocking on the door. He's knocking on the door, and Jeff isn't letting him in.
Well, Mike.
Free Mike.
He's taking a break.
Free Mike.
He's taking a break from all the trolling, isn't he?
Well, he's
Mike. Mike.
Constant.
Everybody chant Mike's name. If everybody puts Mike M in the chat, that means
we got a troll and a drama stirrer right here.
Oh, fuck you. I'm just playing.
It's like the, what is it? You knock them down and another one pops right back up.
Oh, you're taking me wrong. I think you're reading me wrong. I'll shut up, Jeff. I'm sorry.
I think you're gaslighting.
But if everyone wants Mike, put Mike in the chat. If you want Mike, put M in the chat.
Okay, stop,
Mikey.
That's why y'all were fighting the first time, because y'all were like competing for territory. Mike, I think Lanny won.
Lanny definitely won.
No, he didn't win in my book, but he won according to the community, which means I'm not as aligned with my community.
You don't like me, Jeffrey? I'm sorry. I like you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I like you, man.
Banana Pudding says no. We don't.
I don't have a particular feeling about you.
You don't have any particular feeling?
If it's not instant, then it takes time to develop.
Also, it's good. See, I could grow on you like an asshole. Or I could grow on you like maybe he's all right. You said I was probably all right after the first
I wouldn't put that on my goal list.
Oh, come on.
Okay, but seriously,
I'm gonna bring your stream to number one.
Competition, like.
Oh well, I'm number one.
You're going to be the number one live stream tonight.
The next
I'm telling
Mr.
you.
Beast.
But you know what? Did you check out the numbers? You know, like
if you had the power to do that, you'd be on your stream. You'd already be on your own stream.
But Jeff,
I don't do that anymore.
You know how that guy always says that, like he brings in the numbers. Have you actually looked at the numbers? that he doesn't bring?
Well, I don't think it's fair to like not let him up and then talk about it.
Yeah, let him up. Let him
No,
up. Let him up.
no,
Let him up.
no.
Okay, sorry.
Let's just maybe not talk about him.
All right, I apologize.
So back to astrology anyway. I believe in it.
Ricardo, we're up. Jeff's
That's
doing the
right.
charts tomorrow. If you're around, you can come have your chart read.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, 7
Nice
p.m.
one.
Eastern, whatever time it
7
is in the
p.m.
UK.
Eastern time. That's 5. Is it? Yeah, 5 hours behind us. So that would
Oh,
be
that's it.
2 o'clock in the afternoon,
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess.
No, there's no way, because that's like 2 hours from where I'm going to be on.
Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. I'm not very
Really,
good
the
at
wrong way
maths.
around.
Hmm.
Because you're ahead, so it would be like
We're
midnight.
ahead, so yeah, it'd be like midnight
Yeah.
or yeah. Okay. Well, I might be awake. I might not be. I've been staying up later lately, but I know why. It's the moon. It's full.
Oh, what is the moon doing?
It's almost full. It's pretty much
Wait,
full.
it
Yeah.
was full
When the
like a
moon
week
hits
ago.
your
How
eyes, do,
it
do,
Really
do, do,
clear night.
dude, a month has
Yeah.
not passed. Let me see. I gotta look this up because I'm losing my sense of time.
Beautiful, luminous, silvery
do.
moon.
Mm.
Waxing gibbous.
I love
Oh
when
my
you
God.
talk about the
Maybe you
moon
get
like that.
different phases in different parts of the world. I don't know.
Do you guys want
It's
to
at
sync your cycles? Oh
93%.
wait,
Because May 12th is the full moon. In 3 days.
I
Oh
just know
my
it's 20
God.
past 1 here, and
Wow.
I'm
A
not
month. A
Lanny,
month
I love
gentle.
felt
when you
like
talk
a
about
week.
insulation. Mm-mm-mm. Mm.
I'm too
Browns, you
Apparently,
are
too
a.
fired up
I'm
mentally.
sorry. Banana, you are a troll.
Yeah, you never come on panels, do you? Never show your face. Too
You're probably a
scared to.
sock.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for having me. I'm gonna hop down.
Dino's here.
Adios.
Don't you want?
Hey.
Don't you want to wait
Oh,
and say
cheers,
hi to Dino?
Shifty.
Oh, I guess not.
Nice
take
one,
care.
girl. And she's gone like a wisp in the night.
Back those locos.
Cray cray.
Yeah, it's okay. She's always cool with me.
I watch her streams sometimes, but there's a lot of women on there, and they're all like
Oh.
just talking all at
Well, this
once.
is the man version, the male version.
Yeah, fucking women. God damn it.
Moose, welcome. Congratulations. You got a membership. Oh, I think I'm going to release some more now that I'm thinking about it.
I
How do
think
you get a
it's safe
membership?
to say that
What's
this
a
is a
membership mean? What does a
predominantly
membership mean?
Right now, it doesn't mean much, but
male
we're going to start
space,
doing members only streams at some
and that's
point.
Oh, don't do that.
I
Keep it
like that.
open. Keep it friendly.
I could do
Nice and
both.
open.
I can do both.
Ah,
And
don't
you
be
can
that
have a
guy.
channel and do it how you want.
Yeah, if I've got to switch my
all right.
account
All right.
before I can have it
All right.
get memberships, I have to switch. I've got a new account, but it's got like no subscribers, and I just have to start from the beginning.
Are you saying you want to sign into it now before I release the memberships? Or you telling me for down the road?
Well, I could do, yeah.
You could try.
Yeah, let me do that.
All right.
Let me do that.
I mean,
And I'll
you
be
could
back.
probably stay on StreamYard and
Yeah, I'll try.
sign into YouTube with a second browser or something.
I'm just using a phone though, so it's a
You,
smartphone
you
though, so
too,
hey,
Shift. Thank you for coming up.
let's hope that.
No. No, but they get access to mental health, hopefully.
Someone thinks I was throwing up a white power sign, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah, we got some of those. They think all kind of things.
Just because I got a shaved head does not mean I'm it
Because
just
your head
means I
wasn't
wear,
always shaved, was it?
yeah, I just wear hats, you know what I mean? And then
Oh,
people get
that's what it
shocked when
was.
people
Yeah.
get shocked and they go, "Oh my God, you're bald!" And
I don't
I
think
mean, it
I've
looks
seen you
cooler.
without a hat.
Nah, I
Until
usually
now.
wear a hat. I got a cool cowboy hat, but then I figure I look too, weird. So
American.
yeah, No, we got Cowboys in Calgary. You guys ever seen that's Calgary Stampede?
Yeah, but y'all got them from us.
No, come on. We won 18-12, right?
We
Canada.
started that.
Remember that?
Hello, Miss Boo.
I mean, England helped us. We were kind of England at the time, but we won.
It's gonna be okay.
All right, here it comes. 5 more outliers are going to Miss Boo. Just got one. Haley Alice just got one. And Spike. Also Austin Murphy and Lauren B. I don't know Lauren, but everybody else. All worthy new members. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Ricardo, were you signed in? I think, you know what, Ricardo? I think you have to interact so that you have to show up in its
Yeah,
algorithm. So maybe if
I
you
know.
sign under this
It's
account
just when I
more
use
and
my other account.
chat a little bit, then next time
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
buys a batch,
Yeah, of
it'll
course.
bump you up.
I can do it intermittently. Maybe, you know, a session on one account and then a session on the other, and just
I think
tailor it
you
for
know,
those
I travel around
live streams
and
I go on a lot.
I find that you know, not necessarily that I deserve it or anything, but I do find that when I'm on panel, I'm not active down below. You know what I mean?
I'm slowly
I
putting the
think so.
picture slowly coming in forward. It's not quite there yet. I think my mind's blocking part
What's
of it
going
out.
on down below?
Yeah, but we need more information, but not too much more.
Not too much.
Oh, it's all about the like you were
The
just saying about who like hey, if it's random member handouts, if it's random, it's random. But if it's connected to participants, you know, when I show up to your channel, like I say hi, maybe say something else, and then next thing you know, I'm on panel.
Yeah, I think he
But
deserves a
that
membership, is what he was saying.
no no
Oh,
no no no
you didn't get. Oh,
no
yeah. No,
no
he's right. He's
no
very active
no. I'm active on
No,
panel.
on panel.
I don't. That's not what
But
I was getting at.
you are active in chat. Like the other people that get them. I've seen
give him a
people that
membership.
chat less than you get some.
Yeah,
Hey,
give Untrackable a membership.
I'll
no,
have to
that's
wait.
not what.
I don't
That's
have the
not what this
power
is about.
to assign. That's just it. I can't pick it.
It's random.
YouTube
Yeah,
assigns
it's
Ah,
them.
like
There's
no, it's not
no way to
hell.
completely
gift a
random, but
membership to a specific account.
the people that
That's
Really?
interact more and more
Leggy.
often, they show up more
and
often. But
it
yeah,
would
they
be
I
a
thought.
they
waste.
get it
I would
first.
say that it would be a waste as well because I come and visit when I have time. So if you were to do like a members only type of deal, um, it if it doesn't match up with my time, it would be complete waste of a membership. You know what I'm saying?
But you might feel left out if it does match up with your time, and you're like, "Shit, I wish I was there, but I'm not a member," and you'd feel left out. That's how I would feel.
Even if I do member
I
streams,
feel
they're
left
probably going
out
to be
already.
at about the same time I do the existing streams
It's
because I
cool.
have to fit
Oh,
them
I
into
like
me.
that.
It's
I
Yeah,
nothing
no.
appreciate that.
personal, is it, Jeff?
I didn't come on
Not at
for
all.
OnlyFans. I don't know what members you're all joining. What's going on? What?
I don't know. I've never been on. I
You
don't
wanted
have
to talk
OnlyFans
My
about
account.
fucking
OnlyFans, didn't you?
Welcome.
this is my
Go
Canadian
on then.
TV is losing my fucking reception. God damn it,
It looks Canadian.
losing my goddamn antenna. I got an antenna. Fuck.
I
It's
don't even
probably
have a
important.
television.
It's
Fuck.
probably imported. If it was made in Canada, it wouldn't be working. So it's probably an import.
It's the biggest game
Oh,
going on
this
right
is our
now.
Canadian hater. I forgot. I should not even have you as a
Ah,
Right,
mod.
what's up?
inside.
What's up?
Yeah, Canada, go there.
Oh, is this my Scottish brother? Is this my Scottish bud?
Roast them.
Yeah, even though you're
I think
Right.
that's
Scout,
just
you're
alcohol.
Roast them.
Canadian, of our 4 generations back come
Fucking
from Scotland.
Canucks.
We disown her. As Scots people, we disown her because she
Oh,
went to
you are
Canada.
Scottish.
Hey, my Scottish friend. Let me show you something right here, my Scottish friend. Hey,
Oh.
wait. There.
Coming over here,
Come on.
changing our culture.
Scottish Canadian. What you gonna do with that?
What?
Take those 2 flags to Glasgow and see how it works out for you.
You can't have a mix of those flags, eh?
Give it a
I'm
go.
sorry, my
It's not something I would do, but take a drive down Glasgow and see how it mixes. Yeah. I'm
which
probably-
flag is more acceptable? Which flag is more acceptable, the lion or the cross? Or sorry, the X.
well.
Which
the
flag
most
is the
unaccept-
which flag
the
do you
most
accept more?
The most unacceptable one is the Canadian flag. You shouldn't put them to.
See,
The Canadian flag is more like the one that looks like the British one, the British ensign,
leaf.
kind of. No, the leaf one's a fake one, but that's our current one. But that's a fake Canadian flag.
All I'm going to tell you is if you ever visit Glasgow or any place in Scotland, don't drop the Canadian flag to the Scottish flag. You're going to have a bad day.
So wait, it's not just you.
Nah,
Like
mate.
all of Scotland is racist toward Canadians.
Yeah, everyone. Most Americans.
Then why the
I
fuck do you guys move here? I don't see
Racist towards
Canadians moving
everyone.
I
to.
punch down on them, but I don't actually have a problem with them.
I don't see Canadians moving to Scotland. I see Scotland people moving to Canada, motherfuckers. So why are all the Scottish people moving to Canada and not the other way around? Want to explain that? Let's see the difference in how many Scottish people moved here and how many Canadians have moved to Scotland.
Yeah, that's a good point. Very good point.
I'd like
I-
statistics on that. I'd like to see some statistics. But
Well,
yeah,
on the internet, that's where the statistics are.
yeah, I wouldn't.
Look it up.
Not really. I don't need to look it up. Listen, every country gets its traitors.
Oh yeah.
Traitors.
Oh.
Well, your traders all decided to come to Canada. My traders didn't decide to go to Scotland.
Yeah,
Take care, Untrackable. It was great to spend some time with you.
Bye,
Yeah, I
Untrackable.
like it. I
Peace
don't
out,
think
man.
you like, but like I quite like him. But he's a bit like that other fella, isn't he? Like I don't know. You push the wrong button and it can go tits up quickly.
I think balls always look better shaved, but not too shaved. But that's just my opinion.
No,
That's your
so
I think it's a
big tip of
really
the day.
it's an amazing skill to be able to shave your balls and not cut
It's
yourself.
what I don't attempt. I know
I can't do it,
for it.
and I wouldn't do it.
I'd be a little
Not
scared.
with what I was using.
I mean, you trim. You can trim too. Just
Trim's all right.
Mhm.
Trimming's all right.
how hairy is your ball?
Pairs of scissors on
You're
hand.
obviously not using your balls enough. Through natural sexual activity, it clears the hair follicles that grow hair
oh
loss. If
well,
you do it,
Lord, we got like 15 years of follicle built up.
yeah. That's why you got to shave them. That's why you need Manscaped.
It's been
And
a long, dry spell.
I think it's disgusting. How can you make it cool for a man to shave his balls? You might as well just say, look, you could either shave them, we cut them off, and you never have to shave them again.
Why?
So
I'm not that savage. I wouldn't say if someone came to me for grooming tips, I wouldn't
I
say
like my
shave or cut your balls off.
Yeah, but you'd never have to shave them again. That would be their upsell. They'd say, like, we could do
That
this for like
seems
100.
extreme, like an extreme
Say that
solution
about your
to
head.
not that big of a problem.
Well, it's just as extreme as shaving your balls with some electric tool that you bought off Temu.
I don't shop on Temu.
Well, wherever you
Probably battery powered, and you don't even have to use tool. You can just like I said, you can
Jeff,
trim or
I
use.
apologize. I
Sheepshank.
apologize.
I've seen guys use blade like razor, disposable razors.
Jesus
Wow,
Christ, what
that's
clubs
cray
are you
That's
in?
what I say. I wouldn't attempt it, but
That's crazy.
I've seen
No.
others.
Where the fuck do you find places to watch other men shake
Oh
their
my God,
balls?
sorry.
Where do you,
I've been all over the
where the
places
fuck do you
for
find these
decades.
people?
I couldn't even tell you.
It's like Fight Club, but it's called Ball Club, and like you fat motherfucker, your balls with some.
Crack me up. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I always come in and disrupt Jeff's room, and I apologize, but I fucking love coming in here. It's a
See, you
great
troll
crack.
it. I'm trying. See, there's no. Y'all think the problem is Mike, but y'all see what happens. It's like when you're at the beach and the sand. There's a hole in the sand. The water comes in and pushes all the other sand into it.
I thought a bit of Mike,
You can't keep a hole here, a troll-free hole. Speaking
but
of
to be fair,
Speaking
I
of
have no.
trolls, voila! The master troll has
more
arrived.
holes, welcome.
Hello, miss.
Hello, mates. How
How are
y'all
you?
doing tonight?
Have,
Ah,
have you been to
Don't
places
take the
where you
piss
see?
out of my accent like everyone else does.
Have you been to a ball shaving session?
a ball shaving session. No, I've never had anybody else shave my balls. Now, if I'm gonna use one of those ball shavers, I'm gonna make damn sure that it's nice and oiled.
I made a presumption. I didn't realize you had balls.
All right. So,
Sigh, you trolling a troll.
that's
I'm
fine.
not.
I
I'm not
I've been having a
what?
wonderful day at work. It's
Oh,
Friday. I've been here for over 12 hours now. The police have been called today. All kinds of wild shit has happened. It is like drama central over here, and I have great stories. But you know what, Sai? I'm gonna let you take over with your dick and ball jokes.
no, I want to hear that. I
Well,
want to hear your drama.
No, 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 no. Hold on, Jeff. I will give it to you. I'm just going to make you wait because Sai, I'm gonna give you the floor now. Let's go back to ball shaving.
apparently, I don't think this is your room. I think it's Jeff's room. So I don't think you've got the power to
Nah,
do that.
he can have the reign. He's my producer. He can
Oh,
have the
okay.
reins.
Listen, maybe you didn't come in when we were all having a little joke on it. And like I said, I didn't know you had balls. If you found it offensive, I apologise.
Did you
I
suspect he had balls?
no,
I'm not offended, Sai. I'm not offended. I'm actually respectfully giving you the floor, sir.
yeah, Jeff. Well, I'm trying to tell you, Jeff. Not Jeff. I'm trying to tell you. No, I didn't have no idea you was a chick, like, or a man or whatever. I thought you was a woman. I'll be honest. I thought you was a woman.
Oh, 'cause the
But
avatar.
well, no. When she said she shaved her balls, like then I realised like she wasn't a woman.
Maybe they're trans.
Yeah, but what with balls?
Trans people
Yep.
have balls. They
I
can
mean,
even
Pre
get balls
pre-op.
attached, I
I just
think.
want to make a one assertion here. I believe that
I
Mike's
haven't even.
trolling is a lot
I
more
haven't.
entertaining
Wait, Sai,
than
let me hear her.
hear her. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to know that Big Mike is much more funny and entertaining and has much more things to talk about. And I wish Big Mike would come back to this channel because Big
Hmm.
Mike is like he is the one. He's the one. See, Cy would even shave Big Mike's balls, and then he might even lick them, like give it a little tongue in, a little tea bagging, little action.
You
Yeah.
gotta
So
arch your
that
back
thank
again,
you.
mate.
You are killing
Bring
me
Mike
here.
back.
You gotta arch your back and
Yeah, I see
relax.
what I mean, Jeff, about trolls,
That's what
mate.
I
No,
heard.
I'm not.
Yeah, didn't know auditions were today. We had Lanny and you.
This is
Who's next?
this is
Hey,
like
guess who I
Canada.
saw this morning? I went live this morning and I saw Leggy. Leggy
Oh, yeah, I
came through.
saw. I watched it.
Oh, you were watching it?
Yeah, I'd not lie, not lie, but when I got off of work.
Oh. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Leggy.
I could have done much better job, but
No,
I'm
Moose, I like your it's like you use it you kind of do what I do when there's no one around. I use it as my journal to just
yeah.
get my thoughts down.
Leggy's a legend.
Yeah, he is kind of a legging.
Leggy
You
has a
just
leg
read
up
where
in
a
this world.
gynecologist they what I think there's something
Leggy's
missing.
definitely had a leg up. And maybe a leg over as well.
We got Holy Brother. Oh, that's a troll. Sorry. I don't mind. I don't mind light trolling. It's a sprinkle of trolling here and there. It's when it takes over the entire panel for hours and hours and hours and days.
Mm, yeah,
All I can say
a waste of
is
time,
thank
those.
Jesus. I found Jesus today, and I ain't going to be trolling no more.
Where was he?
Did you find him in the bottom of a whiskey bottle?
Two actually. Two. The second one there was a dog. The second one did it.
Oh.
That's not Jesus, by the way. You know, alcohol is like there's like some kind of demonic presences that come along with all your like liquor and all those shit. So when you're imbibing in spirits, I would be very careful.
Yeah, but
Bad
at least but I don't shave my balls though.
So you're
You don't need to.
basically a drunker version of Bradley.
Leggy, do you
You're
shave
saying
your
you don't,
balls?
What?
you've
Hey,
never had a drink.
Leggy.
You don't drink, the new guy. He doesn't drink at all, or never have
Yeah, of
any
course I
alcohol.
don't.
Is that what he's saying?
I mean, I don't drink
Oh
that
no,
often.
nobody said
I
I
mean,
don't
I
have
drink, but
alcohol
not
at
that
any
often.
time. I just don't get all shit faced like you guys and get all fucking belligerent.
I
Well,
don't want to
who
cause
says
no.
I'm not shit faced? I've had like 3 beers. Who's shit faced here? Just
You
because you
were
can't.
the
I
first
don't
night you
understand
showed
the
up.
Scottish guy either.
It doesn't
I
matter.
wasn't
I
shit
shit.
faced. I was maybe on.
Welcome, Leggy.
Get up and think I'm going to shave my balls. I could be
Oh,
right. In fact,
You the
it's
only
probably
one
dead.
still even on the balls. Why did what's the problem? Like
let's get off the balls, man. Stay off the balls.
Yeah, I agree.
He likes some chocolate salty balls in his mouth rolling around.
Mm-hmm.
Suck on
Leggy,
my
shave or
chocolate,
no shave?
salty
And do you have gray
balls.
hair yet?
My chocolate salty
Put 'em in your mouth,
balls.
We're
man.
telling
Is
it
there
all here. This is
something
like
This
you
the
looks
don't
TV
talk
Mexican or
Put it
about
in your
cowboy.
enough
mouth and
about?
suck 'em.
And I am not talking about my genitalia with
just the
other
ball
gentlemen.
part. You don't have to talk about the whole thing.
Well,
Oh,
I
and
look.
then you can also answer the
I mean,
circumcised or
yes. I
uncircumcised
mean, I
question,
groom
which we got
myself.
into earlier. Cut
I
or
groom
uncut?
myself. Yes, I do. Okay, there you go.
You do
Anyways,
groom. Okay,
I
I
groom.
like a man who grooms.
Yeah,
Okay.
bit of
Anyways,
manscaping's not
that's
a
a
bad
little
thing.
Leggy
gay,
is the
Jeff.
wait.
That's
Hold
a little gay,
on,
Jeff.
hold on. Leggy is the kind of man who actually circumcised himself because he's a real man.
There you go.
Sure. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a
You know.
argument in favor of
I can help you.
I would argue strongly that doing that makes you much less of a man.
doing
So
what?
castrating yourself.
So you like having that pussy flap?
Well, I would
Circumcised doesn't mean
strongly,
castration.
How did we get here?
Nope.
I would
Circumcised,
strongly
yeah,
Oh, I
different
argue
I don't
thing.
guess we're
know.
talking
Y'all
about
are some
balls. It
weird
wasn't
motherfuckers.
too far
That's
it's
away.
all I
mental.
know. Curious
I
about
like
what
my
other
balls.
dudes' balls look like. Jesus.
I'm keeping them.
Guys are fucking weird. Weird fucking ducks.
All right. Well, changing the topic. Who can fart with their armpits?
I'll
I
take
could. I
that.
used to. Let's see.
That's another weird thing.
I
What the
never could.
fuck? That's
I can't
weird.
whistle
Ugh.
either.
Fuck.
Ooh,
You
that's
can't
really hurt.
whistle?
He's strained.
Come on now.
Damn, that
I can't do
I'm
it.
probably the best. I'm probably the best whistler in Canada. I think I won the
because there's
whistling
nothing else
champion
to
of
do. You'll have all the
Fuck
time and space
Canada.
in the world.
2024 whistling champion of Ontario.
What do they met like? What do they use as the test?
If if you can play the intro to Guns N' Roses, Patience. If you can whistle that, you win.
That's the Canadian
Yeah,
test.
yeah, I would have to agree. I cannot do that. I
Well,
tried, but I can't
let's
do it.
give us a taste of that victory.
I don't have a good microphone. It would sound weird. But
That sounds like an excuse.
Oh, nice.
I mean, come on. I can do the whole fucking thing. I don't want to keep
Yeah,
doing it.
Okay,
It's
no,
boring.
I'm
Well,
humble.
well,
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna go
All
get
right.
give you
some
an
more
8.
coffee. Good
Thank you.
job.
Seven.
I mean, if I had a
7
good
under.
microphone, it'd be a 10. If a good microphone, it'd be a 10.
Well earned. I can already tell it was well earned. Good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hats
2024
off, but you
champion.
can keep your hat on if you want.
2024. 2024. I'm going for it this year again. July, I think July 1st, Canada Day. I'm going for the 2025 championship.
Or is it going to
Good
be or YouTube, like live streamed, whatever they call it?
I think it'll be on TSN, the Total Sports Network in Canada. That's our sports, whistling and log rolling. I've done log rolling,
sounds
but
fun. I would try that one.
I came in third place in log rolling. I'm not the best log roller, but
It's not like cave.
How long do you
cave
have to keep
tossing.
it going?
you go against someone else. Like he goes on one side of the log, you go on the other side, and you try and spin the other guy off.
Oh,
And if you fall in the water, you lose. But I
That
made it
sounds
to the
fun.
third
That
round. You know,
sounds
I
a
mean, I
little
made it
gay.
pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Try and do it. Try and stand on a log in the water on a river. And it's not that easy.
Yeah.
You know, you got to be Canadian.
I don't know. I'm a Mainer and I can walk across the log on the river, so
Attaboy.
and I'm not Canadian.
Attaboy.
So fuck Canada,
Fuck, come on, man.
you fucking Canucks.
I love this. This is where the real war is.
You know, the only good thing Canada ever's come up with is fucking poutine, okay? Other than that,
Fuck
Canada.
yeah.
Poutine.
Cheese curds and gravy.
Yeah.
Cheese
other
curds and
than that,
gravy.
Yes, sir.
only like a quarter of their women are even like acceptable.
A quarter of our women. We gave you Jim Carrey, Norm Macdonald for like comedians. I'm not talking about women. For women.
A quarter of the women in this drug bastard
Celine Dion.
Because
No
I'm just
wonder
starting. No,
she
but
likes
because I'm starting
them
off.
so
I'm starting off with our. I'm going to start off with our highlights. But for our women, in the '90s, we gave you Pamela Anderson, which everyone
the
loved.
thing to come out of
That's a
Canada
Pamela
busted up
Anderson.
hooker that nobody
She was
even
hot.
really
Trish Stratus
cared
probably
about.
the
She just had
hottest
big
Canadian
tits.
You guys were all jerking off to Pamela Anderson in the '90s, if you're young enough and straight
Oh
enough.
yeah, okay. Pam Anderson. I forgot she was from Canada as well.
What did
But
you
I
do
still
for
think
us
I
Trish
think
gays?
we
Yeah,
should
Stratus
not
is
talk
still
about
hotter
that on
than
the
Pam
stream. I don't
Anderson.
think
For
we
the
should talk
gays,
about what we do in privacy.
for the gays, we gave you John Candy. We gave you
Oh, thanks.
Mike Myers. We gave you Mike Myers, John Candy.
Thank you.
You don't know gays.
What do you mean? You don't like a big old
So
John
y'all
Candy
get
funny
Pamela
guy?
Anderson and we get John
Ryan
Candy and Mike
Reynolds is
Myers. Thank
Canadian.
you, sir.
John Candy is a legend.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds is Canadian.
Lanny's drunk
Right,
as fuck.
there
So
you
is
go.
Pamela, I'm
He
sure.
honestly, his fucking picks right now are basically like D grade when you like
What?
comparatively
What?
to what we give the world.
What? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Canadians are inferior in every way.
They have
So
an
you're telling
inferiority
me
complex.
name a bigger comedian, like our bigger actor in the '90s for comedy than Jim Carrey?
Look, I can go home and drink
Mike
3
Myers.
beers, and I won't even sound slurring like you. Like you're slurring your words, your thoughts are all.
I'm not
jumbled
slurring
up.
at all. I have a bad microphone. I'm on like a shitty phone, but I
yeah,
can
we're blaming
probably
the
do the.
microphone.
Oh,
now.
the shitty phone
Oh,
Do you want me to do the
excuse.
Can you do the
Canadians
alphabet
sound like they
backwards?
got shit in the mouth all the time, anyways.
Can you do the alphabet backwards? Because I probably could right now, and you couldn't. So I mean,
Yeah,
let's see
so
who's
try
more
it.
sober.
Go on then.
Well,
So you're just more professional when it comes to these sobriety tests. You've been through
because he's
it.
rehearsed the alphabet backwards for
Practice.
moments like this.
No, I have it on my other screen. I can just read it really quick. No, I'm just joking. Come on. I'm just playing around. Fuck, Jesus. But I have a bad mic. I'm not drunk.
I know, but that's what all the trolls say after they've done their trolling. You can. I have
All right, I'm sorry.
many of streams. You can go back and see the pattern in detail.
It's like, oh,
What have I done,
have
Mike?
sex with men.
Wait, Jeff, can you explain one thing that I've done that's trolly or weird, or that you're acting like I'm doing something weird?
Oh,
What is
just
it that
go
I've
back
done
and
to
watch
you?
the stream, the earlier.
No,
part of the stream.
no. Don't go back. Don't say just go back and watch, because you're saying
Well, it's
you have
easier
this
to
vibe
show
of
you
me.
than to sit there and describe it in detail. I'd have to pull it up myself and replay it.
Well, okay, give me one example of something that you think I'm doing that's being trolly like Mike.
I tell you what, next time it happens, I'll point it out.
Ah, you fucker. All
I
right.
got a question. Does whiskey make you frisky?
I hate whiskey. I like beer.
Or does it give you
Oh,
whiskey
yeah.
dick?
Yeah, true.
Whi-
I
I was
don't
just
even
Whiskey
trying to
like
makes me
beer.
complete the
vomit.
rhyme. I swear.
I like
It makes me
cider.
vomit.
Yeah, man.
I find liquor to be like poisonous and it hurts my belly. Oh, I don't know.
Fair enough. I barely ever drink.
Mm.
This, I gotta tell you, this fucking Canuck stuff doesn't give you a hangover or nothing.
So you growing your own weed out there?
No, you're allowed
You do
to, but it's so cheap now to buy that it's not even like you're allowed to grow up to 4 plants yourself,
only 4 pants. That's cool.
but you can grab an ounce
Start,
for
isn't it?
like $50. You can get an ounce for $50 Canadian, which is like 20
Wow.
bucks American. You know what I
That's
mean?
cheap.
Dang. Is
Fucking hell.
it good? Like, is it the modern stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Wow.
well, good stuff like $100. Good stuff's like $100. Decent stuff, that stuff that you would have bought for $200 in the 90s, early 2000s is now like $50. Stuff that I would have got off the street fucking 10 years ago, you can get for $50.
Yeah, the quality
crazy.
has definitely improved over time. It's so
Yeah,
much
because there's
more
so much competition.
stronger.
Yeah. Or is it legal in the UK now? Is it legal down there?
I wish. I fucking
It's
wish.
not.
We're living in
totally.
the dark ages, man. I
Holy
swear.
fuck! You mean is that because of all the Pakistanis that live there, or you just mean because of the?
No, the government.
I
They think they're still claiming it causes cannabis is a dangerous substance with
Really?
no medical benefit that can cause psychosis, long-term psychosis in certain individuals.
That's insane.
And it's like
because you
that's
guys drink like
only like maybe not even 1% of people who smoke, you know. Most people it just makes them happy and like uplifted and relaxed and, you know, hungry.
But that's the thing.
So-
You guys are hooligans that drink and fight because of soccer matches, but they're afraid you might be a little chill by smoking a little weed, and that might chill the hooligans out a little. But we got to make sure we lock them up for that. You know what I mean? That's
crazy.
fucking that is backwards. That's backwards, man. Yeah, right here. This is like $50. Kush Buddha, right here. Come on. Look at hell.
I'm gonna move to Canada. What's the nicest part of Canada? Is it
I've never been, but probably
Toronto?
British Columbia, Alberta, because they got cool mountains. They're really nice.
I like
but I've never
mountains.
been.
Yes. Is that in the
It's
west?
very far. Yeah, and Canada's like the biggest country in the world, so fucking it's hard to get to. Yeah, it's cheaper for me to go to Florida than it is to me to go across Canada.
Mm.
And Florida's on the other side of the fucking America from me, so it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's crazy.
Man, this is some riveting conversation. Like, this is some entertaining shit. Man, Canada is so vast.
What do you got? What do you got, Leggy? What do you got, Leggy?
So deep. It's got these deep valleys and big trees and like, I mean, if you're gonna talk about how big it is, you might as well talk about some details and shit. Like, paint a picture for these people. They're sitting at home listening to you. What if they have
I've never
like
been
me?
to Canada.
I have you in my ear, right? I'm listening to you on headphones. I'm not even looking at you except for right now. I picked my phone up. I'm looking you dead in the eyes, Lanny. I see you're a little drunk, and you're probably gonna drink another beer. But just use some adjectives when you talk. Some adjectives, some descriptors. You know, try to paint a picture for these people. Stop being so boring. Okay. And I'm telling you right now, the production is going to get better.
He's going to start trolling.
Everything is yours, Lanny. It's all you.
All right. Okay, I'll explain. We have.
All right, hold on. You are going to get the floor, Lanny, but I need you to produce something riveting for us. All right, something from Canada, something to be proud of. Maybe you should sing us your like song of glory or something.
How is singing a song painting a picture of the Canada geography? What is it you would like to know
Forget
about
about
Canada's
Canada. We
beauty?
moved on. You be entertaining and not trolling.
How am I trolling?
You're not right now.
What
I've
was it?
been quite entertained with Lanny, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Maybe
didn't
that's
know I
part of
was
the
doing that.
problem because when you troll, you set a standard for some kind of energy, and then when you're having regular conversation, you don't meet it.
But well, I think when you think that I'm trolling, it's me throwing in maybe jabs about my conspiracies or throwing in little jokes about other countries or shit like
Or
that. But
other
it's
people on the panel and stuff like that.
that's.
Yeah, that's the
Are you talking
very
about what I was?
definition of trolling almost.
But if you're talking about, are you talking about Shifty? When I was like, are you
So when you
Mexican
talk
or
about
like?
me trolling, it's just this thing that's identical to trolling, but I don't understand why you think I'm trolling.
It's not a bad trolling, is it?
I don't. But me asking questions or like joking around or having nuanced conversations or asking if someone's from a
This is a
certain area.
compliment to you. I just don't think you're that not self-aware.
Possibly. I do tend to try and be like silly and funny at times, and maybe that's coming off trolly, but
And
I guess
provocative
that
and
could be troll.
antagonistic and
Who have I antagonized?
combative and abrasive.
I am who? I have not been abrasive or combative to anyone.
Oh, okay.
Who though? I'm asking who.
Just go watch
I've
the
literally.
stream. Whoever was on the stream
Oh my.
earlier. I was one of them.
I,
I'll be
all
here
right.
all
I don't
night.
think I have. All right.
You
If
scared
you
him
think
off.
I don't think I've been
We
combative
lost
to anyone,
Leggy.
but
No, I mean after a few beers, you calm down a little bit.
Leggy barely had a chance. Like, he was only on a few minutes. For God's sake.
Sometimes Leggy comes in and out because he's
I love Leggy.
usually driving around. I love Leggy too.
I want him
I
back.
love all of you.
Come back, Leggy. All is
I
forgiven.
love everybody. Me.
I'm kind of feeling attacked right here. I gotta tell you, if I'm being honest.
And then okay, that's part B. The first phase is poke, poke, sharpen the stick. Poke, 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 poke.
I feel like you're gaslighting me, Jeff. I feel like you're being the
poke until
gaslighter.
you can cry victim.
Don't poke the bear. Because eventually the bear will tear your head off.
I'm not I'm just describing what I've noticed on my stream today. If that's an attack to you, then
it's been an interesting one, Jeff.
I asked about who the dude's favorite comedians were. I said I liked the guy. You said he didn't like Canada, so I showed that I had Scottish flags, and then he started making fun of me, saying if you did that in Scotland, you'd get beat up. I talked to the other
no,
the
he was
lady
trolling
about,
too. He was openly.
I talked to the other lady about. I talked to Shifty about peeing in a bottle, and we were laughing and having fun. I was talking to the first guy. I was talking to the first guy from England. We were fine having a conversation. I don't understand this part where you're saying I'm being trolly and combative.
You must feel attacked because you sure acted defensive.
Because you keep saying I'm being like Mike and a troll. I just don't see it.
Oh,
I
don't. People saw it.
All right, I'm sorry.
Because we have so much experience with the other one, we could see the parallels right away when they start happening.
All right. Okay, I'm sorry, man. Would you like me to leave, Jeff?
No,
If you want me to, I'm not trying to pitch you here.
No, Lanny, if I had a problem, you wouldn't even be on the panel. I would have just taken you off.
All right.
So, I'm not,
I think Lanny is actually.
I'm not reading more into it than I'm
Jeff, I think Lanny is the victim tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I feel like that. I kind of feel like that.
Lanny, I think you're cool, man.
Hey,
I'll give you an 8 out of 10, generally.
I appreciate that. I mean, I did a good whistling thing of Guns N' Roses.
You did
that was
the
pretty
whistling. I gave you your props on that. I still do.
I could do quite a few whistling tunes if you could think of any, But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a song for you, Jeff. I'm going to make a song for your channel. You don't have to ever play it. I'll I'll come up with it. I'll put it on my channel, and if you ever want to play it, you can play it. I'll make a song for your channel just for you.
Why do I feel like that's gonna be a troll in and of itself? But yeah, I'd love to see it. Do that.
It might be, but it might be a good one. It might be good.
Well, make it good. If you're gonna
I
troll,
make
make
the,
it good.
I make some okay songs at times. Sometimes they're corny
Tag
and
him in it.
stupid, but
I've never
Make
had
sure you
anyone
tag
write
him
a
in it.
song for me or about me, so
well, I'm
that
gonna
that
work on it.
I'll be
I'm gonna
honored.
think about it. I'll try. Maybe I've built it up too much now that it's gonna be cringe, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
but I'll try to forget about it, so that won't catch me by surprise all over again.
I'll try.
Gen X Jeff, he's the only Christian Satanist I've ever met. Gen X Jeff. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
All right, we might have a hook. That's a chorus. That's a start. That's a start. That's a start.
I got the lyrics. And the energy.
We can work on it right now. We can brainstorm it together. We can brainstorm
Yeah,
it
you want to
together if you guys
workshop
want.
it? Jax,
song.
I learned this very early as a kid. I followed the wall. You pick a wall, and you follow one wall to get out of the maze. Definitely not. Don't go off of emotion or intuition. They count on that.
You can climb. Maybe you can climb out of the maze as well, up to a higher level.
They had a maze in is it Williamsburg or Jamestown? Like one of those little colonial towns when you go on the tours. One of them had a hedge maze. Maybe it was Mount Vernon or Monticello.
What?
I don't think I've ever been in a really good maze like live. They've always been cornfield mazes or hedge mazes, and those are not that like no one's gonna invest to make it that complicated.
There's some decent corn mazes though at Halloween if you got the right place.
Yeah, and they have one up here that does paintball. It's zombie paintball. The zombies chase
That's
you
pretty
with
cool.
paintball guns, and you have to shoot them
Oh,
back.
wow.
Oh,
That
fuck.
sounds fun. I'd do that. I would give that a go. Is it expensive?
No, I went to one when I first got here. I don't know, it was maybe like $10 for the night, but it wasn't scary. Like I thought I was gonna be more scared than I was. And the thing that scared me the most is I was going through the maze and there was a stick and I thought it was a snake and I jumped. And it was just ended up being a stick on the ground. That was more scary than any of the monsters or the zombies.
Right.
Because they
You're
chase
scared of
you in a
snakes, then?
way to like communicate. They go out of their way to communicate that they're not going to touch you or harm you. So they chase you in like this really safe way that's not threatening at all.
Right. Sounds like it could be fun. Just dress up as something really silly.
They had better
Yeah.
haunted houses at the
playing.
amusement parks growing up. And Florida had a lot of good ones. They had Dracula's Castle.
Maybe drop some acid before you go.
Fuck yeah.
That'd be fun.
That'd spice things up a bit.
Is acid legal in England? Probably
No, I
not.
wish. No. It's been illegal since 1963 or something.
Since you stopped testing on us during
Since
MK Ultra.
the 60s, y'all saw what happened.
Yeah. You know, the hippies
You know,
they were dealt a really, really harsh blow by the establishment and just made fun of and mocked, and
Have you seen
Yeah.
the
And
Have you
everything.
seen them?
they're still around. Some of them
Yeah, I
quite
know they're all up
blatant.
here. They're like 90 years
But
old with gray hair.
some of them are quite discreet, and they blend in more because you know you live in a city.
I run into hippies all the time up here.
Yeah.
And we can even get mushrooms up here for fucking sale. That's pretty legal around here too. So
You
that's
just get them out the
that's a
cow
good bonus.
field for free.
That's awesome. I could buy mushrooms legally in Amsterdam. That's
All
not
right,
far away.
Nice.
there's somebody in the back named Seeker. Does anybody know Seeker? Seeker, you're gonna have to flash your cam so I
No,
can
I've never heard
see who
never
you
heard of
are.
Seeker before.
I know
And
of
then if
a
you have a
truth
channel, drop
seeker
it in the back.
back.
Knew
Is
it.
it a
Oh,
truth seeker?
yeah. Drop your channel then. I just don't remember your channel, but I do remember you have been here before.
SanctuarySeeker.
All right,
I've got
one
to
sec.
There
show.
was some
I've
truth
got to show
seekers
some
back in the day
candles.
didn't like me.
I'll be right back.
Damn it.
I'm trying to find. Is it Escape the Matrix? That's the only thing coming up. All right, I'm gonna put the overlay just in case. Seeker.
Yo, yo, yo. I come in peace.
What's up?
What's going on, brother Jeff? Great to see you as always, bro. How's everybody
Uh,
doing on the panel?
Pretty good.
Good. How you doing,
Yes.
I'm
man?
good. I'm good.
Hey, doing
Thanks.
good, man.
Yeah.
You know, I've been watching Jeff for quite some time. I've been on a few times, and yeah, man, just thought I'd come by see how everybody's doing, man. What are you guys talking about right now?
Well, we were talking about if we shave our balls or not, and if we were
Oh,
circumcised or
And
uncircumcised,
if
oh,
I'm a
and if Lanny
troll
is a
or not.
troll. Yeah.
oh, Lenny,
Strangely
or
focused
Richard?
on his genitals.
Wait, who
Lanny.
said if they're a troll? Was it Lanny or Richard?
Yeah, Lanny.
Lanny.
It's
Well,
pretty
if
much
he-
settled in my book, but he does for some reason doesn't think he is.
I'll tell you this: if you
He's
can't,
in troll
in my
denial.
book, if you cam up, you're definitely not a troll. If you cam up, like you know, I mean, maybe others will argue and say, oh, well, you could still cam up and troll, and I guess that's a good point.
Yeah.
But to me, if you cam up, you kind of can't be a troll because you're kind of looking for the smoke. Like you're like, all right, like I'm camming up. Here's me. You want the smoke? Here I am.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
to
I'm
me,
being
you're not a
myself.
troll if you came
Yeah.
up. Oh, you gotta prove it, Stan, from me, bro. You're good by me if you came up.
Well, someone said in the chat it was because I said about the Jewish foreskin rant that Jeff got mad at me for that. Are you Jewish, Jeff?
No,
Like you have Jewish?
I'm not mad.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
get mad at you for anything. Usually, if I get mad at people, they don't even last on the panel.
Well, I mean,
I don't want
they
you to
said
think
that's
I'm
why
mad.
you're judging me,
Huh?
I've
or
seen that
like,
more than a few
well,
times.
you're definitely judging me in a way that I don't understand, but it's all good. Oh,
I
maybe
do
Kane's
believe
joking.
that
Kane's
that's
joking.
true. I do. I thought you were aware, like it was intentional, and now I'm realizing that you probably don't even realize you're doing it, or that could all be part of the troll.
Yeah, probably.
He's calmed right down
Sanctuary.
now.
What's your channel? Can you drop it in the back?
Bless him.
I don't
3D
have
chess
one.
trolling.
Oh,
I don't
you don't
have
have
one.
one. Okay. Then
No,
I'll
no,
just
I'm not
put you as Seeker.
I'm not a content creator or none of that. I don't do the content. Yeah.
I
Pretty
create
much,
content and Jeff's never even played it.
No, well, pretty much on the YouTube, I'm
You've never
like
asked
a
me to play
homeless
your
guy.
content.
I'm a
You what?
homeless guy on the YouTube. I go to house. You know that's
Oh,
how
okay.
I.
So we're the house
Good
tonight.
drifter.
You're
Oh,
not
no.
really
Couch
homeless,
surfer.
are you?
You couch.
No, but I'm saying on the YTV streets I am because I don't
Oh
have a
yeah,
channel of my
Oh,
a
own
I
lot
see.
of us
on
are.
the YTVC streets.
What are some of the
Playing
channels that you
drifter.
go to?
I like to go to a lot of the like spiritual channels, truth seeking channels, consciousness,
Yeah.
Oh,
so to say. Just that kind of community.
that's a high bar to live up to.
High board, you said?
A high bar. I already feel inadequate and pressured.
Oh no, not all.
I'm
I've been
honored,
here a few
actually.
times, Jeff. I've been here a few times, Jeff. I've talked to you a bunch of times, bro. I think you'd be great with the other channels. I think you do
The
good.
the the spiritual ones.
Well, Jeff, all you got to do is just go in there and tell them. Remember that statue behind you? You said that's
Uh
your
huh.
religion. You told me the one time. You said it's
Baphomet.
your religion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Just tell them you believe in that, and then they're gonna go on about what the hell they believe in.
What channels are they? What's one of the channels?
There's one called DNW. I could drop that link.
DNW.
Yep, it's Let me see if I could find you the exact link. It's called Finding Gnosis. Let me. I'll drop it in the private chat for you. Hold on.
Oh, okay. That'll help. I
I
think I
think you'd
found
really
it.
like that
Finding
one.
Gnosis. They're live
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
2,000 something subs.
Yeah, if you want some visuals.
Yeah, I think you'd like that one, Jeff, because that one, it's not a narrative. Like everybody believes something different. Um, Nobody's gonna shove their beliefs down your throat. So yeah, you can go in as you. Actually, I think you'd make a great addition because we don't have any. You correct me if I'm wrong. You said you're. Uh, is it satanic or how do you pronounce the religion?
Me,
Satanism?
mine, Satanism.
Yeah, is it called Satanism? Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't actually have anybody there from that religion. So I think you'd make a great fit. 'Cause
Oh,
it'd be
like an
yeah,
interfaith consortium.
oh for sure.
Did you
They
read
accept.
Anton Levy?
Yeah, the
Did you read
Satanic
that book,
Bible.
Jeff?
I
Yeah,
did,
you
but
read it.
I'm not
You're into
into
it.
the like ritual and magic part of it.
All
It was
right.
a lot of
Are you
it.
more of
A
an
lot of it was magic,
Aleister
like
Crowley
rituals and
guy, or
stuff. I was into
what brought you
Crowley
to?
when I was younger. When I was into the occult, I had some of his books. I was very into Crowley.
So is the Satanism thing more of a trolley thing, or is it like a real thing? You're actually into Satanism.
No, the Satanic Temple partly started as a kind of troll organization against
I
Christians.
mean, you
But
specifically. I'm talking you.
my Satanism specifically is not intended to troll at all. I take it very seriously. I'm not doing it
You
as a
believe
troll.
in
It's a
like,
real thing for me.
yeah. What do you do in terms of your practice of Satanism?
It's a mental discipline, like a perspective on the world. I guess it happens
Right.
internally. I don't do
All right.
rituals. I don't do anything. I don't do anything.
Do you go into any other group with other Satanists, or it's just a personal
I was
self-fulfilling thing?
there was a local Satanist group here that I found, but they met online through Discord and stuff, and so I joined their Discord and I was part of them for a few weeks and then I got kicked out, so I never got to meet them in person
Kicked out for what?
because they were very woke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's yeah. Satanists have gotten very
now,
lefty.
Yes,
now
they
do you
have.
have?
A lot of Satanism is woke and left,
Let me
very
ask you
left.
this: in your belief system, Jeff, do you have any like? Do you practice any virtues or any ethics?
Yeah.
Okay, can you name me a few? Like, what do you believe in as far as virtues go?
Autonomy, self-determination, individuality, free expression, personal responsibility,
Honesty.
creativity, honesty, yeah, transparency, authenticity. Those
Uh-huh.
are probably
Lucidity.
the big ones for me.
You
Community.
said the first one was optomony. How do you say it?
Yeah, autonomy. Um, being your own person, being your own self, and being having and or creating the freedom to be your own self.
That's the
Because
autonomy that we want.
sometimes it doesn't just happen. You have to deliberately have the intention to make it happen.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Now, do you guys see? I'm kind of curious because see, I recently started coming to the conclusion that the quote unquote devil or Satan himself or whatever you want to call him is very much needed. Like, see, I've come to the conclusion that the quote unquote God, well, people refer to him as God, others refer to him as something else, go hand in hand with the devil, and they're kind of like partners. You know what I mean? Like good cop, bad cop. But I feel like the quote unquote devil gets a lot of flack, even though he provides a lot of wisdom. That it is really, I mean, it's tough to obtain that wisdom unless you kind of dance with them. If that makes any sense, because it's one thing to tell people, hey, don't do this, don't do that. It's another for them to actually experience it. But I didn't really have this theory up until I'd say more recently. This guy's saying, yeah, you want to see the good cop, bad cop version of God and the devil, read the book of Job. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I know the story fairly well.
Praise
I
God,
know,
brothers and sisters. We've got our very own Jack Talcott.
we got
can't,
we got
can't
a
have.
a, a
Oh, I
Mike
remember this kid. I
knockoff and a
remember this guy.
Talcott knockoff. This is like
I,
Madame
I,
Tussauds.
I remember this guy. He was trolling me the last time I was here. I remember him.
Who, Moose?
Uh, oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No,
well, Moose, you were trolling this guy. What was Moose doing?
listen. I'll tell you this, Jeff. Jeff, I've been on YouTube for a long time, bro. Every channel I go to, there's always like a teacher's pet who like thinks it's his responsibility to like rib on the quote unquote new guy, but I'm not the new guy.
Oh.
Because not only am I not only like I remember you, you don't remember me. That's why you're the new guy. I'm not.
Because you're new to us, but you're not new
Oh, but I'm
to
not.
the game.
But here's the thing: I can come here and I can make this my platform and boot this guy out of here.
The
I could
troll. I
literally
think that's
shatter.
what's been happening, actually.
I could shatter this guy's soul if I wanted to. That's why, it's actually funny to me everywhere I go
Well,
when they try it.
show it. I want to see. I want to see. Because I don't think Moose
Oh,
has a
bro,
pretty
I go.
strong
Listen,
soul.
bro, I go triple X. I go fucking rated 18.
Why does this
Rated X.
sound familiar? Like I've heard this only like days ago from other
Sounds good.
people on here.
No, I've been here. The last time I came to you would have been
It's like swap out the
maybe.
people, but the
No, no, no,
conversation and
no,
the
no.
content is the same.
No, I've been here. It was a couple months ago. It was a couple months ago.
The spirit
But
of the
yeah,
troll is inhabiting this space, and it needs to be exercised.
the spirit of the troll. Who's saying that?
Yeah, people, huh?
No
Who's saying
worries.
that? Somebody in the chat?
No, me. I'm saying that
Oh, well. What do you make of this
because
theory I gave you?
I thought that there were people that were trolls that were coming on the channel, and they were trolling the channel. But I think that
There's a
people
troll
are
in all of us.
showing up and engaging in trolling in a very specific way, and it doesn't seem to matter who the person is. The trolling is
Well, what do
happening
you?
through them.
Everyone has
Uh,
an inner troll.
what do you think? What do you think of the statement I made though? That yes, the devil is very much needed. What do you take all of this wisdom I'm giving you?
Um, well,
He's right.
you had mentioned how you think he might be misunderstood, and well, the devil
Yes.
is the ultimate. Satan is like the ultimate troll in the Christian mythos, and that's exactly what a troll would want you to think. They would want that victim sympathy and have you thinking that he's misunderstood or not being given a fair uh,
Uh-huh.
account or perspective. And
Can
a
you
lot of people on
elaborate?
this channel, a lot of the trolls that come on these channels play the same game. Like they're not
Can you
trolling, they're
elaborate
just
though?
misunderstood.
Okay, but can you elaborate? It's one thing to just say somebody's misunderstood. You got to kind of elaborate on that.
Well, I was
What are
talking
you
about
saying?
you saying that Satan could be perceived as misunderstood. Like you were starting
Uh
to
huh.
think that and I'm saying that's exactly what the devil or a troll would want you to think. that they're somehow a victim.
The devil or a troll. Well, we're just talking about the devil right now.
Okay, we can because it works for both. And
I don't believe in the devil. I
I
don't
don't
really
either.
believe
I'm
in
not
God
theistic.
either.
But I mean, I
But what I'm
believe in the devil in that he exists. He's in books. He's in
I believe
art.
in demons.
but I wouldn't understand what's the point of being in Satanism if you're not gonna really understand my theory. Like it almost doesn't make sense that me as someone that's not in Satanism is actually kind of giving you guys like a little bit of props. Like, yeah, I think people got it the wrong way, and here's how I would look at. But
Well,
but
then I
you're
do
like,
understand it. That shows that I do understand it.
how do you understand it?
You just said, just by being a Satanist.
How? You
You
just
got to
you
try
just
these
told me
things when you're
that's
young.
you just told me that's what Satan would want you to think, and I'm telling you to elaborate, but you haven't
I
elaborated yet.
did elaborate. I spent like a few minutes elaborating. What
No, you
what else
didn't.
do you
All
want
you
me to
did was
say
say
about it?
all you did was say that's what Satan would want you to think. Now, can you elaborate to
Well,
how or why he would?
how many ways can I say that one point? Like, there's nothing to elaborate. That is the
No,
basic point I was trying to
no,
say.
because then you could talk about the deceiving part. How is he deceiving you? That's what I'm saying. Can you get
Hmm.
into more of your theory?
I didn't say anything about deception. I'm just saying that if he were the villain or the troll
Okay,
or
so what
whatever
makes you
role
think
that he
that's what he
traditionally plays
wants?
in Christianity, and you think that that
I'm
role
not
is
talking about
unfair,
Christianity, sir. I've said nothing about Christianity. I've
well,
said nothing
we're
about
talking
Christianity.
the devil is a
The
Christian
devil, no, he's
deity.
not. No, he's not.
Yes, he
The
is. He's from
devil, no,
Christian
he's not.
mythology.
No, he's
Well,
not,
the
sir.
devil,
The
the
Didn't
devil,
mention.
Satan I'm talking
sir.
about is
Okay, you're
undeniably
making a
a
lot of
Christian
assumptions
creation.
now. You're making a lot of assumptions now. That's for
No,
one.
I'm not. You
Now,
could read
second,
St. Augustine, you could read
okay,
St.
okay.
Paul.
Well, I'll explain
It's
something to
there
you.
in Christianity for
I'll
centuries and
explain
centuries and
something to you.
centuries.
I'll explain something to you. Satan is in every religion. That's first and foremost. In Islam, he's called the Shaitan, which is in
Shaitan.
English Satan. Right. Now, anywho, you can find him
That's
in
not
any
every
religion.
religion.
In every religion, Satan exists. Yeah.
Saturn as well. Saturnalia.
I don't know. You'd have to show me.
Okay, I could show you.
Where's
That's not a.
Satan in the Greek religion? Where's Satan in the
He's
Buddhist
in
religion?
every religion. Okay, because what it comes
Well,
down
then
to,
show
Jeff,
me.
is
It's very
okay.
easy to
I'm
show.
gonna
Oh,
show
look,
you,
here
but
he is on Mount Olympus with Zeus and all the other gods. You missed
well,
it.
Jeff, let me just explain here, right? So the theology, anywhere you go in these religions, is that God is a bunch of things, right? First being that God's the creator, and then God represents good and all virtues, and then the devil is the deceiver. He's the evil spirit that gets you to try and do bad, and that's in any religion you go to. That's why it doesn't matter
But
what
that's not
religion you
Satan.
pick.
Satan's not every one of those
Yes, it is.
characters in all the religions,
In every
unless
religion,
you're
Satan is the
really
same
stretching
character.
the concept of Satan.
And if you're gonna give me just one more minute to land the plane, I'm gonna show you how this goes hand in hand with psychology. That this is more of a psychology mat. You can look at it from two aspects: spirituality or psychology. But ultimately, you're gonna end up with the same thing. So ultimately, your negative thoughts or your what's it called when you're trying to do something bad, um, your intrusive thoughts, those all represent Satan, and that's more psychology, right? So intrusive thoughts, evil thoughts, anything bad like that, those are from Satan. Again, that's in psychology. But now, if we're talking
That's in
spirituality,
psychology, that they're from
yes,
Satan.
no, I'm saying I'm labeling these specific thoughts to Satan. If you go to a psychologist, if you go to a psychologist, hold on. If you go to a psychologist, they're not going to mention Satan or God. They're going to go more on a scientific study on how your thoughts operate and whatnot. They're not going to talk about God or spirituality at all. But what I'm telling you is, if you want to give Satan a label, through psychology, then it's just your intrusive thoughts. So you can kind of simplify it to that. But if you're a spiritual individual, then you're going to believe Satan, who has all these demons working for him. That's every religion uses the theory of Satan. Every religion.
No, they might use the theory of evil, but it's not all Satan. They have their own characters to represent their
It's
version.
the same fucking character, bro. It's the same
No,
character.
it's
It
not.
doesn't matter what title you
Every
listen,
character in
listen,
every
bro.
story is not the same. Maybe on an
It's
archetypal
the
level.
same fucking character, bro. How many saints can you have out there?
That's like saying Batman and Superman and Spider-Man are all the same character.
No,
Or
it's not.
Joker
It's
and
not like
Penguin and
saying
whoever
that.
are all the same
You're
character.
saying it like that. I'm not saying it
No,
like that. What?
that's
No, it's literally like saying in every religion there's a good guy and a
in
bad guy.
every
And
religion
yes,
there's some evil figure like Kali or Loki or whoever, and you're saying they're all Satan.
no. What I'm simply telling
Yeah,
you is
don't
in
say
every
no because you're on stream saying that exact thing. So
okay, this is
don't
what I'm
try to
trying to tell you.
reverse gaslight now.
In every religion, there's a good guy and a bad guy. The
But they're
good guy
not
is
all Satan.
the bad guy is always
They're
Satan.
their own
Yes.
character. They each have their own
No, it
individual
doesn't
character
matter,
for that
bro.
role.
It doesn't matter if they name him the Shaitan or
It makes
Satan.
a big
It's the same
difference if
motherfucker, bro. Okay,
because
what's
it's
the big
what
difference? I'd
distinguishes
love
one
to
from
hear
the
this.
other and gives them
What
separate
is the big
identities.
difference? What is the big
Otherwise,
difference?
every character is every other character in art and
Yes,
literature.
yes. In the Quran and in the Bible, Satan has the same attributes, the same characters. He's a
Just because
deceiver.
something has the same attributes doesn't mean it's identical to that thing.
Yes, but I'm saying in theology, it is the same thing because when it comes to religions, see when you get into a religion, you're supposed to be spiritual. That's what it's all about. If you're a religious person, then you believe in spirituality. And with all these different religions, what they all have in common is they're trying to praise the Creator, the Most High, which is God. But then they also talk about an evil, deceiving spirit, and that's Satan. And they all refer to this spirit.
And welcome
Just because
Helena,
they're
by
all
the
giving
way,
it, Jeff, just because they're
I,
all
to the
giving it a
finally
stage.
get
different
it. I
label.
finally get it. He's gonna destroy us with
Well,
mindless
he did say
bullshit.
he could come and like knock the other guy off the panel, and that's what happened.
And, I,
But
and I'm
he's
waiting
yet to
for it.
destroy your soul. I was waiting on that too.
Yeah, it's just he'll bore the shit out of you, and with mind numbing this fucking like shit that doesn't mean
All
shit.
right,
And then
mechanic,
all of a
get
sudden,
back to work,
he's
mechanic.
gonna
Get back to
destroy
work,
us,
bro.
right? He's gonna
Just get back to work,
destroy us.
mechanic.
How is he
Hey,
gonna destroy
hey,
us?
All right,
don't
get
come
back
up
to
here and
Hey,
work,
harass
mechanic.
me.
I'm waiting to figure out. I'm on salary. I don't have to work. I can walk out of here right
All
now.
right, mechanic.
I
All
can
right,
do whatever
bro.
the fuck I want, buddy. So
All right,
you are
mechanic.
supposed to destroy me and get me kicked
What
off
what
the panel. So
exactly are
let's
you
go.
crying about? What exactly are you crying about? Help me so I
See
can help
all the
you.
I'll see all the trolling,
What
the
exactly is he
troll
crying
not
about?
troll.
What exactly is your little friend crying about? I'm confused. These guys are saying apparently he thinks that all religions believe in the same dogma that the Abrahamic. Yeah, what do you make of an evil demonic spirit? How many of these evil demonic spirits do you have? Help me understand. Stole
I don't
fryer
believe
from
in any
that.
evil demonic spirit, so
You got a
zero.
bunch of fucking weirdos in the chat. The Abraham religions, their names are different for one thing, blah blah blah. You got what do you got? A short
This is
bus
I
in the
don't. Did
fucking
you read the
chat?
channel description? This is a channel specifically for weirdos. So,
Yeah, I could see now. It's definitely the short
well, you
bus
said
gang,
you've been
bro.
here before, many like
Wait a
several
sec.
times.
You
So
got
none of this should be catching you by surprise.
hold on a sec. You got autism as a hashtag. Why do you have autism as a hashtag?
See,
What's that all about?
what do you think it's about? Why would somebody put
I don't
autism
know.
as a
You help
hashtag
me.
on their
I'm
channel?
asking you.
I
I'm
know this
asking
is
you the
like this is
question.
like that fake Candace Owens type of
Is this how this works?
questioning.
You answer a
I'm
question with a
just
question?
asking questions. You're trolling, dude.
I'm not trolling you. Why
You're
do you have
trolling.
autism
I
hashtag?
call it trolling. I call
I've
trolling.
never I've never asked you this question
Or
before,
you're
bro.
just incredibly obtuse. let's say, to say
No,
it
I'm not
nicely.
a. I'm neither that, bro. Do you not know how to just
And believe me,
answer a
I know what it's
question?
like not to pick up on things, so
The
I'm
reason
trying
I'm
to go
asking you
easy
is
on that
I'm
part of it.
saying, are you promoting autism? Are you mocking it? I don't get. What are you doing?
Why would
Help
a
me help you.
hashtag saying autism be market autism?
Well, that's why I'm asking you. Why do you have it hashed? I'm just a
Why
question.
do people put hashtags on their social
Holy
media?
fuck, bro! You can. The sooner you answer, the sooner I'll just shut
Well, you
up.
can answer it yourself. I'm trying to
No,
guide
no,
you
I.
to the answer so you can
Well,
do
you're
the
not
work
guiding it.
yourself.
You're just fucking answering it with a question.
Why would someone put a hashtag on their
Dude, when's the
channel? Like
last time you got laid?
why do
Honest
people
to
use
God, when's the
hashtags? You
last
can
time you
answer
got
that
any
question
pussy, bro?
yourself.
When's the last time you got any pussy, bro? Because you just seem like you haven't
Never,
had any,
ever,
bro.
ever
Holy
in my
fuck! Well,
entire
that
life.
answers a
Ever,
lot. Jesus Christ,
ever.
bro. Holy fuck, bro. It's just a simple fucking question, bro. Like, are you not used to communicating with people, bro? Are you not used to
Yeah,
having
I do. I have a whole. You
conversations,
can.
bro?
I have
No, you definitely
years
don't,
and
bro.
years of me communicating on YouTube with people successfully. So you can go
They're
look at
saying
it for
because
yourself.
he's autistic. Oh, okay, okay. So you're all right. Okay, that's cool. No, and then they're saying you're also gay. Okay, either or,
Yeah,
none of my
you
business.
claim
It's
to
all.
have known my channel. Like I watch you. I've been up a few times.
I
So
know
like
I've
you seem
come here
very
and I've
new to
talked to
all of
you.
this.
No, I've talked to you before, but
Well,
I
I don't know how you
never.
could watch my channel and not know me. Like
Okay, holy shit, bro! You're the goddamn president. I'm supposed to remember everything of you. I remember you. I've come on your channel maybe 2 or 3 times before. It's not,
the
bro. It's
audience is
not that
voting
big
you
of
off
a
the
deal.
tribe. They
Okay,
want you
it's
off the
not that
island.
big of a deal. It's not that
I'm
big
the
of a
only one
deal.
even interested in engaging you at this point.
Yeah, well, this is probably the best content you've gotten the entire time, bro.
Yeah, that's
But
what
here's
all
what
the
I'm gonna
trolls
tell
say
you.
that come and try to take
It's
over the channel.
it's not a big deal that the entire time I didn't know you're autistic. It's really not a big deal, bro. Just get over it, bro. Take my word, get
I don't
over it.
have anything to get over. I don't have a problem
Oh,
with
you've
it.
been upset, bro, all because I didn't know you're autistic. It's like, holy
I
shit, bro.
I didn't say anything about that.
Bro, you wouldn't answer my question. You were being a fucking prick about it. All you had to do is just tell
Well,
me
then why are you
what they
still
were telling you.
here? Why are you still here? This is
Because
obviously not the sanctuary that you're
I
seeking.
can go
So,
anyways. Because I can go anywhere.
all right. Hey, Helena, what's up? Or Moose. They're trolls, y'all. That's what I'm saying. If I don't have the other troll on, it creates a void and it gets filled with all these random low tier trolls. But we're gonna have trolling from one person or another unless this whatever spirit is causing the trolling to happen in the first place gets exercised somehow. Yeah, but you remember what he said about Satan? How that's what Satan would want you to. That's what a troll would want you to think is that they're not trolling. You're just mistaking, like the pattern of trolling that you've built up in your mind from years and years of YouTube that matches exactly what this person is doing is somehow not trolling at that for that one person, even though the pattern is identical. Don't exercise the trolls. Exercise the trolls. That's what we have to do. Because people are going to come up and troll and troll and troll. I guess until I stop it. That's what I have to start doing. Oh, Helena, if I thought you were just being quiet. I think what's happening is your mic is doing that thing again. We're not able to hear you. Yeah. She's all the way up. She's full. She's as high as she can go. Yeah, I do. That's one thing I like about open panels is the random personalities. But they don't all have to be trolls. There's plenty of personalities that show up and participate without trolling. But I think people see an opportunity, they see a platform, they see an empty space where there's not a lot of competition, so they can come and perch and land and do their. All a troll needs is an audience. Doesn't have to be a big one. And that's why when he was up here, it kind of kept all the trolls away because they had to compete with that. But now there's not a lot of competition. So I need to get a new troll. I need to get a troll placeholder to keep all the other trolls from make them think twice. Well, Miss Boo, we were giving the master troll a break to try to give the trolling a chance to move to like what is it, migrate somewhere else. But what's happening instead is it created a vacuum that all of these random trolls are showing up to fill now. So it wasn't as easy as I thought to get rid of the trolling. The only way to get rid of the trolling is to like zap them the minute they start trolling. But I get invested in like seeing where it's going to go and the outcome. Plus it adds to my pattern. Because the more I watch people troll, the more data. It's like machine learning, like the AI. Yeah, but that's what that other guy would say. That's what this guy would say. Like Moose is a very skilled troll. And look how quiet he is. We hardly hear him right now. All right, let's see if we get Helena.
That's because I'm helping these guys out. I'm making them
Okay.
food.
He's having a real life and doing actual important things.
Yeah, no, but I can do all kinds of things at once. I used to run a hotel and do that too, you know. I'm already on like 14 hours, so fuck it.
You
I
get
do
to
what I
sleep at
want.
work?
Fuck sleeping here. I live like 5 miles away, so or less. I'll be home
Helena,
soon.
are you there? Take care, Kane.
The funniest thing is like you're right. I am a master troll. Like these guys come on here, they're all drunk and shit. They come on your show, and then I come up, and then I kind of like I give them the exorcism, and then once they piss you off enough, if they piss me off enough, I make sure they get kicked off. What? I'm talking. I know. I'm talking to the phone. See? The headset. All right, hold on. I'll be back.
Well, Jack, sometimes I don't want to play with toys. I want to play with grown-ups. Grown-ups whose microphones work. So we'll see what happens.
It's funny. My coworker thinks I'm fucking crazy.
I imagine if anybody, random person, heard somebody from the Panelverse talking,
I
they
mean,
might think that.
just talking randomly, you know? I mean, she's like, what the hell is going on right now? And I was like, look, I'm a YouTube sensation. The women love
So are you
me.
actually at work now? Streaming, or are you like some little office in a private out of the way space?
I said I was making food, Jeffrey.
You're at work.
I'm not going to say where I'm at. But yes, I could be here
But you're working.
making food.
You're working. You're like doing work while you stream.
Yes, Jeffrey. Yes, that is correct. I am working and probably breaking every company standard, but I really don't care. They can call it into corporate and say, "Oh, he was talking on a stream
Moose was streaming in the panel verse when he was supposed to be making food.
and sucked his dick." Take that to your corporate sponsor. Suck it. No, I'm not gonna be doing this shit forever. That's for damn sure. Faster I get fucking thrown out here,
You
the
not
better.
there's not a future in a restaurant management for you.
Oh yeah, there definitely is. Maybe
Oh,
just not this one.
okay.
Uh oh. Yeah, my coworkers don't like when I talk about quitting.
Well, that's a good sign.
That is a good sign, Jeffrey. That's a great sign. Yeah, but like things start getting thrown around. Like one day I got, nah, I can't even say what I got smacked in the face with. You're not leaving us. I'm like, yes I am. Yes I am. Whoa. Now we're doxing DoorDash and shit.
All right, we have. Does anybody know Nibz? Is this another troll?
Is it
We,
Nubs or Nibs?
Nibz, Nibz. We have somebody in the back named Nibz. They're cammed up, but I don't know if I know this person. Nibz, if you have a channel, go ahead and drop it, and I'll check you out. But I don't want this to be the troll channel where all the like the comedy club was like the comedy club where they come to workshop their comedy open mic nights. This is not troll mic night. I mean, oh, that was very layered. Yeah, it is kind of a cool name. I just need to
Jeffrey,
make
the
sure he's a cool person.
retardation and the fucking bullshit that you have to deal with when you work in restaurant is just off the walls, brother. It's just
Is
off the
it
walls.
worse from like employees or customers?
Oh, it's from all angles at all times. The senior
Management.
management sucks dick. The employees suck dick. The fucking like customers. But you know what? There's a lot of good customers, a lot of great customers, a lot of good people in this world. But then you get the ones that suck dick. And then like I want to take this back though. Like I want to take away the fact that I'm saying that everybody sucks dick, because yeah, I mean, like that should be a good thing. We should stop using that phrase in a negative connotation. So anytime I say that, Jeffrey, I want you to stop me,
Why? Oh, why would I stop you?
because it's supposed to be in a good connotation. Like
Oh,
you
not
know,
like a shut down your speech, but
yeah, no, just be more positive. You know,
but are you sure you're in the right industry? Because it sounds like you.
oh fuck this industry. Food and
Oh,
people suck. They all suck.
yeah,
So
that's what I'm hearing.
this
That's what I'm
industry for
getting.
me is like digging holes. Oh, I better get back to work. I'll be back.
Oh, all right, we might have Helena. Helena.
Welcome back, Helena. Welcome back, Helena.
Sounds like he's having audio issues. Well, Nibs, I'm still waiting on your channel. I don't know how to find it. Well,
Well, well,
I think
Jeffrey,
her.
I'm going to be back in a little bit. I'm going to have to be a little more professional at the moment.
Okay,
People are getting wild out there. You
that's
know,
good. That's setting a good example.
setting a good example, sir. I work way too much to set a good example. I'm here to have a good time and party. Praise God.
Well,
And for everybody out there that finds value in this show, I hope that you find it in your heart to reach into your pocketbooks and donate even just a dollar. Just a dollar. I know you spend more on dumb shit like a cup of coffee and all that bullshit. Can we do what? We need a sandwich? Yeah, let's do this. My boy needs change. See, these are the things, these needy motherfuckers. So, just like I need change and my boy needs change, Jeff needs change. So donate some change to him today. Stop being a greedy bitch and start sharing your value for value. Praise God. Amen. Bye.
thank you, Moose. And we have memberships too, so you can buy them from other people as well. All right. Let's see. I don't know, Miss Boo. I can't find it. His name is Nibz, but and he's a white guy. But the channel I found was a black guy, so I don't think it's the same person. But people that are like, if I was on a panel trying to get on, and somebody said, "Show your camera," I'd be like, "Okay." I'd show my camera, and if they say put channel back, it'd be like, "Oh, okay." I'd go grab my channel and put it in the back. I would know what to do. There wouldn't be these delays and, oh, what? I'm not. Just find it. So those little things generate suspicion. When I'm trying to assess, is this a troll? Do I want to take a chance on this person or not? The people that know the game, you can tell. They know what to do to get on a panel. I know Lanny, but he told me he had he's the one that said to look at his channel. But then he didn't give me the channel. And he didn't help me find the channel. So there's too many little like disconnects. That's what I know. Like, if I even notice one, I start to get suspicious. But if I start to see two or three or four, like in that short a span of time, that's when the alerts really start to go off. And you've seen a sampling of the content that we drew tonight. You were one of them. So that's I'm trying to like streamline the channel back and guide it back to the direction I had it on before the trolls showed up. Those trolls are, I'm telling you, what happened is I fucked with the trolls. I did. I take responsibility. I danced with the devil, several of them, and now I got to deal with the aftermath. And so, and part of it, the other half of it is I'm part troll myself. So it's, some of it tempts, like I get drawn into some of it without even realizing sometimes. I did. And I want to say this about it. I wasn't unaware. I noticed the minute it started to happen, I noticed it happen. I was the one that indulged it. And like, okay, well, let's give it a chance and maybe, this could work out. All right, let me grab his channel from here. Although I think I might be wrapping up soon. One second. Well, there's nothing on it. Well, let's try another date, Nibs. Where we have an actual panel. It's easier to bring new people onto an existing panel than to like have a random person and you're the only one on. Besides, it was a yeah, you probably were. There's a lot of people that come up here, and truth to tell, I don't remember every single one of them. Like the sanctuary guy today that came up said that. Oh, I think I do. I think I am starting to remember. Yeah, it's fuzzy, but it's coming in. I remember the face now. And I have like a hierarchy of channel content that I honor. And at the top of the hierarchy is if somebody needs support, if they need to talk, if they need to get something off their chest, if they need to be heard, if they have some kind of mental health or some kind of life challenge they need to talk about, that's going to bump everything else. That's top priority. And then under that is like good conversation, philosophical, intellectual, deep. We've had many of those conversations on here. So when those happen, those get prioritized next. And then the layer underneath that is just like hanging out, randomly shooting the shit, laughing, cutting up, that kind of stuff. That's the default when there's not some kind of interesting conversation or some kind of mental health conversation, then it's usually us just kind of kiki and caca. And then the bottom layer, where hell would be, is the trolling and the drama. And that's the layer we like dip into every now and then recover from. And we're in the recovery phase. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do remember. I do. Yeah, I'll bring you on next time there's a panel. What does this mean, Ghost? Like you're crashing out for the night, like you're checking out, or are you saying you're personally crashing out? Like psychologically? I believe you, laddie. Or I believe that you think that. It's very possible. I'm willing to give you kind of sort of a benefit of the doubt, although you have two things working against you. One, I'm almost never wrong. And two, they're kind of related. The reason I'm almost never wrong is because I'm really good at pattern matching and building these mental models from observing enough data. And your pattern was very close to some other patterns that were actual trolls. Oh, okay. Well, stay subbed, and I'll be out tomorrow, and we're doing that astrology panel too. You can come up and get your chart read. Um, Stay subbed, and then the next time we have an actual panel, I'll bring you on. So if you're subbed, it'll at least let you know when I'm on. And I try to come on every day, but I have to juggle it with work and life and that kind of stuff. But we're definitely going to be out tomorrow. I might even do 2 streams because the astrology stream is kind of a collaboration with Jeff Nichols Astrology. You got horns on when you're horny, troll. I mean, I got horns on when I'm not. I wear the horns almost on all the streams. No, it wasn't your opinions at all. It was the way you were targeting the conversation at me and other people. People on the panel, people in the chat. So it wasn't about like, oh, I have this opinion and you have a different opinion about some political topic. It was definitely like the personal the interpersonal part of the conversations. Okay, cool. Sounds good. And good night, Miss Boo. I'm off tomorrow too, but then I work Sunday. And I think Sunday is Mother's Day too. So I won't be doing a stream on Sunday. Just have a good Mother's Day. Call your mom if y'all have a good relationship, and if they're still around, show her some appreciation. If not, then celebrate it however you do. Good night, Bart. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Take care, Nibs. I didn't say you had a beef. I just said you were trolling. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they mine's at that age where you better appreciate them while they're here. Oh, right. Isn't it an American holiday? Let me look up the history. What was that holiday that was created by Hallmark? The Hallmark holiday. It said it was first celebrated in 1907 in West Virginia. Anna Jarvis held the first Mother's Day service of worship at Andrews Methodist Episcopal Church in Grafton, West Virginia. And they have an International Mother's Day shrine there. Ooh, I want to see that. What does a Mother's Day shrine look like? Oh, this is interesting. I hope I could show it on YouTube. If you could see. You know what, Jax? That I think about what Mike said. That as you grow and become successful, people are drawn to keeping you down. Like it for some reason. But there's plenty of people that are successful on YouTube that I'm sure didn't have to fight trolls to get there. But maybe they did. I don't know. But that it's a sign of success. Like the more trolls you draw, the more it means your channel is on the right track and is growing. Like the brighter your light grows, the more it draws the moths and the flies and the bugs. We need a bug zapper, a troll zapper. That's what we need. Here's that Mother's Day shrine. I guess it's this thing. So it's a statue. All right. I'm just babbling at this point. I should wrap up. Don't let the trolls keep you down either. Oh, you mean it's even on a different day? Yeah. Yeah. I think I get that and agree. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe during the day, like a midday stream, but definitely 7 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. I mean, swap those around. 7 Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Take care and have a good Friday night. Let me see if there's a panel I can send you to. Not really. Just go explore the panelverse in YouTube. Lanny, we'll see where this goes. Because I'm convinced you were trolling. And that this is all part of the bit. But then it's very, very possible that I'm mistaken. There's no way to ever really know. I guess over time you get to know somebody. But we'll see. Like I said, we'll see what happens. You're not on any kind of list yet. All right. Go have a good Friday and come back Saturday. We're gonna have, you can get your chart read by Jeff for sure, and then we'll see what other shenanigans we might get up to. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for participating, contributing. Thanks for, you know what? Thanks for being here. And thanks for being you. And keep being you. Unless you're an asshole, nobody likes you. In which case, keep being you anyway, because that's who you are. If you're an asshole, that's who you genuinely are. But also maybe look at the possibility. Be open to other perspectives. I'll leave you with that. And this. Moose, unless you were coming back on. You had said you were going, but you should probably, oh, okay. Oh, okay. You should probably focus on work, because I can imagine if I was trying to, oh, well, it's either way, I mean, Nibz, I was gonna, I can't find a good, you want to go, here, go see Tommy. Illuma Tommy is streaming. Go see him. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm sending you on a roller coaster. You should be at least this tall to get on that channel. But there's usually something interesting going on there. Oh, too loud. Okay. Let me curate another panel. Well, there's Neurojack, like the Neurojack TML crowd. Brown's Boy's on there. Here's another one. Here's another option. But it looks like I'm gonna, stick around a little bit longer.
Yeah, here we
got
go.
the moose back.
It's Friday night, baby. We're feeling all right. Party's here from the west side or the east side.
Do people show up in the parking lot at night and have those parking lot parties where you are at your restaurant?
Oh, dude, yeah, because there's like a huge, yeah. Oh yeah, it gets raw out here.
Oh yeah.
You get everybody with their motorcycles, and then you get the guys with their trucks that are lifted up beyond redemption. And you have to wonder, right? You know, you're like, how necessary is it really?
I think it's that it's there. It's like possible to make happen at all. So they're gonna do it.
Yeah,
And then people just kind of doing their thing.
I think that's a point that's like that a lot of people don't get, just because you can, like the option is there, and like it's out of the norm, it's different, it's creative. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Party.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm glad I'm leaving work. I needed a reason to leave, and you were like, "Oh well, I'll stay if you come up." I was like, "Yeah, why not?
Oh,
why not?
are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm driving home.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have a headset, so.
So are we talk radio right now?
Yeah,
Talk show. Okay.
talk show radio kind of thing.
Right. So I guess it's still open panel if people want to come up. Now that
Yeah,
Untrackable, where'd you go? Yeah, this is my Friday. I have one day off, so it's my Friday night, but then tomorrow's my Sunday night. I don't really get a Saturday, and it's weird. So I'm trying to milk the Friday night as much as I can, since I'm not getting an actual weekend.
I mean, you really should. You should actually milk it as long as you can. I mean, it's Friday night, bro. Fucking Friday night. You know what I mean?
But I keep getting all this troll juice. Maybe I need to go see a doctor.
That's the thing is Jeff, like people that are going to be on panels and stuff. A lot of the times it's just the dude sitting at home with nothing to do.
But there's some that are sitting at home with nothing to do, and they want to go find like cool people to get to know and chill with. And there's some with nothing to do that want to go see what kind of trouble they can cause or who they can fuck with.
Well, yeah, that's the thing because it gets them like attention right then and there, and they can go around and cause havoc and make it all about them.
And I'm
And
looking for Group A and
yeah, I
trying
mean,
to filter out Group B.
it's rough though because like some days people from Group A will jump into Group B and vice versa. You know, like there'll be a troll that comes up and all of a sudden he's like, he has a 2 hour like story that just like is so intriguing that like the entire staff is like, or staff, the entire panel is all like, into it. The crowd's into it. And then all of a sudden, on a next appearance or even later in that day, everything will turn sour, and then it's like, oh. I just think that's how people are. We live in a generation that people are expendable. Relationships are very like transactional. That's why I don't like when it comes to money. When I was on like the panels and stuff, and when I would give my energy and attention to certain panels, and I would raise money for them and stuff. Like I never really wanted that for myself. I didn't want to take from that pot, and I never want to take from like the person's pot that's like doing the channel, And so it's just kind of like it breeded conflict because I don't like transactional relationships.
Like, because there's a certain amount of them that just are necessary to society. But
Right, and I get that. Like when you're like buying a boat or a car or something, that's one thing. But like I'm talking about like with friends, like I consider you a friend, you know. So it's like I would rather it just be like I come here not for clout and not for anything like that. I just come here
oh yeah,
when I feel like coming here,
I see what you're
And
saying.
then like I don't come here to advertise my channel or anything like that. Like I don't. That's I don't
Do you
know.
make
I don't want to
content?
talk too much about it.
Do you
I
make content?
have. I've made a lot of content over the years. I've just taken a lot of it has been removed from the internet, and a lot of it has been removed by myself. Some's been censored by the authorities or whatever. But
Why do you like what
yeah,
type of topics? Like conspiracy stuff or government stuff, or you just mean
yeah,
like
yeah. Like Jeff would call me a
Oh,
conspiratard. You know.
he
I
calls me that
haven't.
too, I think.
Did I?
Yeah, you have before,
Oh,
and I don't take offense to it because I've called you like a bootlicker.
yeah, that's true.
What
And
kind of like angles? What kind of angles of conspiracy are you leaning on? Like, what do you mean? Like, what's
there's
your
all
go-to? What's your
kinds. Like the first
Oh,
one
this
that
is
that got
perfect.
me
Y'all,
into
no,
it.
y'all have at it. Pick a thread and see where y'all
I'm just
align.
Uh,
curious if you started. I started with like 9/11 was big. I'm mid
yeah,
40s, so 9/11 was big in my era of the early
I'm gonna be
2000s.
39. So I was. What's up, Untrackable? I was sitting in class when they rolled the TV in for 9/11, right? And right when they did that, like I was like, something's not right about this. Like this is fucked up. And I like I couldn't pinpoint it.
like what was fucked up about it. I just knew that something was not right about this story, and something was not right about the whole, like, the way it happened. Like, just wheeling those TVs in, and like it was on, like it was all orchestrated, like on cue. And I I started researching into it, and I found many inconsistencies, and that's what led me to start diving deeper and deeper. And then over the years, like, I would look into, all kinds of stuff. Like, recently I've been really into like how our history has been like faked, and how um
Like the Tartarian buildings, that kind of bullshit. Sorry, your mic's cutting out. I don't know if you left.
oh shit, sorry, I'm in a storm.
Oh,
You're good. You're back.
So like I was into like recently, like how our history has been kind of faked and washed over, and how there's a lot of things that don't make sense, like um, buildings that burn down that are made out of like all stone, and like just like
which
temples
which
and
one?
stuff that
World's
were torn
fairs? Are you
down.
talking like the World's fairs and all that stuff, where the world
Oh
they
yeah,
look, they had magnificent. They
Yeah,
had all these
Nibs, you can
magnificent
hop on.
buildings that were only for like they claim was for a month fair, but it was like the most beautiful looking buildings and fountains and all this stuff, and they said no, it was just made out of like cardboard and shit, but it was clearly like stone made buildings, beautiful buildings that were from the 1800s and were already here before America supposedly founded this land and all this shit. Yeah.
exactly, Lanny. Me and you are more alike than not, and that's why I control you, because it's
See, he laughing. He knows.
Oh, brother, I have love for you guys. Like, it's, I don't know. I just like to have fun.
So they did that in Canada though too. I was like, 'cause I'm a little older than you, but I was on a roofing a school building at the time, and the school was already open. But they did the same thing. They wheeled in TVs into the classrooms, and all the kids were watching fucking planes flying in over and over again, and then the Pentagon and all that shit. That was all going on like that. They wanted to brainwash kids to see this so they could support all these 20-year wars of going to the Middle East and bombing fucking brown people.
Will I leave my camera on or off?
It's up to
It don't
you.
matter, man. You know,
Whatever you want to do.
you look all
Welcome.
right. You look all right. We got a similar haircut. We got a similar hairstyle.
I know, yeah. The new comb over.
Oh yeah,
Shave
definitely.
it bald.
Yeah. Wait,
Bald cafe,
wait.
buddy.
Hang on. Oh,
You're not
Tracker,
no
you letting
side
everything grow
English
back
fella.
out?
He sent me a link to this a month ago at about 4 in the morning, my time. And I hopped on drunk. We were talking about England, America, Australia. Who the fuck are we talking about Australia? There was a
Holy shit!
Canadian fella on.
Do we have our second leprechaun?
And I never
Yeah. Well, he did
subscribed.
say Psy sent
That's
him.
it, one of
So
me called me as well a leprechaun. I'm 6'3", you cunt. I had to stand up as well. You all didn't believe me that night. I had to stand up as well. Prove it.
You know, the saddest thing about being 6'3" is having a small penis, right, Nibs?
You fuck off, boy. I'm anatomically correct.
Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. That's called entertainment.
Oh fuck, man. I'm out on this. What time is it in the morning now?
What time is it in the
3:15.
morning? I don't know.
It's
What
only 10,
time is
it's
it in
only
the
10
morning?
o'clock here in the East Coast. 10 o'clock in
I'm
the East
Irish, you
Coast.
cunt. Morning is fucking English.
are y'all on the
You were
same
Morning.
time
telling me as
zone?
well the last one, boy. Top of the morning, boy. That's will you stop? And that's what one of you said to me. Top of the
It's still
morning.
fucking Friday here. It's still
I'm
Friday
gonna
here.
tell you
There,
now, if you say top of the morning in Ireland, boys, you get a smack. No offense.
Do you?
So,
It's not
are
a
you?
saying. It's never been said in Ireland. I've never heard. My grandfather, no old people, top of the morning.
What
That's
about
American.
Top of
they're
the morning,
magically
son.
And
delicious?
we had an argument as well. You tried saying corned beef and cabbage was Irish, and it's not.
Question for you, Nibs. All right. So,
Irish people got corned beef off the Jewish in New York, and they mixed it with cabbage.
how many pints does it take an ogre to get drunk?
I don't know. It takes me about 25 to 30, you know. And I've lost weight too, motherfuckers. I've lost 2 stone weight in the last 6
Are
months.
you drunk now?
Yeah, very drunk. I'm drinking vodka.
The drunk Irish.
My brother's passed out over them.
We have an actual drunk
Are you alive,
Irishman here.
Jack?
Who is
You're alive.
this?
That's my brother. He just woke up.
Who is this?
That's my brother.
Oh, what? Y'all look nothing alike. Y'all are brothers.
Gary, we look nothing alike. I said that. Guess what he said, bro? Watch him with the glasses, bro.
He
Ooh,
got the
brother's kind of
hair.
hot.
He got the hair.
Did he not dye his hair?
Hang your friends.
He doesn't look sober either.
Oh, he's rotten. He was asleep till we woke him up just now. He was asleep till
Oh,
like 3 hours.
that's kind of cool that you and your brother get
Sleep
smashed
in,
together.
you lads.
Bro, when you say brother, do you mean blood brother or do you mean friend brother? Do you mean blood brother or friend brother?
Proper brother. He's my older brother. Like,
Are
I
y'all
guess he
like
thought he
same
was right.
mom, same dad?
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear this, but he said this 3 hours ago.
They have
Our
the same
uncle
mom,
is
but not
apparently
the
our
same
brother.
dad. That's for damn sure.
That's
Oh,
3 hours
Lord,
ago. I
y'all
found
got
out
some.
this. He said our uncle is our brother. That's
Are you
lies,
mad
man.
he's got hair? Are you mad that he got the hair?
Barry is not our brother. Is that why she called you Gary?
Is this a troll or is this really happening?
Are you
I'm not
guys
a
having
troll,
a
but this is really
conversation with
happening.
each other right now?
Yeah, he taught me about 4 hours ago. He was rotten. We were drinking all day, like, and out of the middle of nowhere, guess what he said? Our uncle Barry is our brother. I said, will you fuck off? He's about 3 years old and Gary. What's he doing over? You okay? What? He looks about
Oh,
50.
Lord,
What
I'm
age do you
worried
look?
now. Don't keep your clothes on.
Oh, he's about to fall down. This motherfucker's had a little few too many.
Yeah, that guy. How old does he look?
I
He
would
died
say
I
this.
like
himself.
that shirt, that
Fuck
outfit.
off my scratch card. Hand back that scratch card. He's after robbing my scratch card.
Hey, Nibs. Nibs,
The Irish
there's a
scratch
channel I want you to
cards.
go to, Nibs. It's called Jack
Yeah, it is
Talcott.
an Irish scratch card, motherfucker.
Moose.
I think he could use a
You
little
fall
life
out
coaching,
over this
don't
now.
you?
Stay, you're bad luck, man.
I
Moose
would
is
so.
trolling through other
You
people now.
shocked me, lads. A family revelation about 4 hours ago. We were both drunk. Our uncle is our
I
brother.
heard
That's
Portal.
fucking lies, man.
So why are you missing teeth? Is it because of fighting, or is it because of
I'm not missing teeth.
not enough vitamins?
Is that just
He's missing
discolored?
teeth because he doesn't brush his teeth, I'd say. Is that why you
Oh.
fake teeth?
Sometimes.
Does
All
your
my
brother
teeth are
have all
still
his
there.
teeth?
I would
I
put it like
smoke those,
this.
so they're a bit yellow, boy. I bleach them every now and again, though. I still have all
Yep.
my teeth, though.
Have you ever
No,
bleached
I got
your
1, 2
asshole?
pulls in my life. What you say about
I
my asshole?
Oh, I was just asking
We
if
do
you,
male
because the
grooming
Irish
tips
people,
here.
I've heard that Irish people are into bleaching their asshole. It's a fetish.
I didn't know that was a thing, but would that not sting a small bit like bleach? I wouldn't try it anyway.
Does that track?
mean-
Is that a yes? You do. That's
well, I'm not Irish. My lineage comes from there, but I'm American. But I wholly believe that Irish people bleach every inch of their body.
Well, you fuck off, man. That's an American thing, but you fucking you shave yourselves like a bunch of
Oh,
pussies, but
you bloody knob.
you fucking do. All Americans shave themselves, but every last one of you. I trim. I'm not gonna lie, I do trim. You have to
Hey,
trim nowadays, trust me.
Mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You're the one that has your brother
Put
in
your
a
camera
corner.
on. Who's talking?
You have your brother in a corner, drunk as hell, and I'm
He
okay
just
with it.
walk up. Watch him. He's not. No, he just walk up. Okay. He's fine. No. He was asleep for about 3 hours. I'm not lying. That's why I came to this live. I was bored as fuck.
So you came out here to wake him up
so
like
we're
an
the
asshole?
alternative to the drunk
Jesus.
brother of
Yeah, it's,
choice.
an English person called Sai sent me a link,
Hey, Nibs,
and it was just a stream
where's
the
your
other day.
uncle brother
Mick
hiding?
Wallace. Are you a fan
Hey,
of
You need to
Mick
meet the
He's
Wallace?
right
uncle
next to me.
brother.
I'm on a couch. Look, I'm on a
I can
couch.
tell you
Right
guys
there.
like this.
No, can you call your uncle, aka your brother?
Uncle. Apparently, he's my brother. He told me
That's what
we have
I'm
an uncle
saying.
that's
Go
my
what
brother.
Hey,
track, but what
can
you
you
say?
borrow?
It's
Hold on.
it's our
Can you borrow
mother's
the phone?
bastard child.
Hang
He
on, I
said.
want to hear
We're all just
track.
coming out of it. Let's get back to this conversation before you fell asleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We're all
trying to
just coming
do.
out of it.
Track, go ahead.
You better
Yes.
not be screen recording this, please. Do not skip this.
Dibs,
I've,
dibs.
But no,
I've
I'm
had
not.
issues
End
with my family.
discussion.
I'm not
Untrackable. Say
saying
your piece, and then I'll bring it back on.
yes. Thank you. I've had issues with my family before, and I'm not comparing them to yours. I am not. But my brother owned a car, and he got divorced, and he needed a place to stay. And I said, "You can park your car in front of my house." That is about the extent of how far you get to go with what I have to give. And people had some things to say about it, and I give zero shits. He had a
Fuck
place to
about
wash himself. He had a place to cook his food, but he was
exactly.
not
We grew up in a shithole,
staying
but
in a
Do
house.
you really have to interrupt him, you asshole?
It's okay. That's the end of it.
All right, one question. Hold on, wait, before you bring it back, one question. So, Nibs, if you could grab your brother's phone and call your uncle for us, I would like to find the solution to this mystery tonight. I want to find out if your uncle knows that he's your brother. Are you
This is
comfortable
some
with that? All
Maury
right, bring him up.
Povich, Jerry
yeah, you want
Springer
us
level.
Barry? Can we call Barry? You just said Barry is our brother.
Wait, this
What time
just
is it?
happened? I thought you were like telling a story from.
It's about
No,
20 past
it
3 in the
like
morning,
just
though,
happened.
boys.
You're just finding
And
this
I'm
out?
rotten drunk. And I'm smoking weed. If I ring my uncle, come
Are
here,
you
won't
going to
you?
remember this in the morning? Or is he going to have to tell you again?
Barry, you're my brother. You hang the fucking phone. Gary, that's not true. Bro. You're doing this to fucking wine shit. Barry, how is Barry our brother? Mom's son. Fuck you, bro. No.
He's not your mother's son. He's your
How
father's
much
son,
older is
dummy.
he than you? Gary is 45.
That's your dad was
How
a
old is
pimp when
Barry?
he was
48.
spreading his seed. That's how your uncle is your
Barry's
brother.
47. And I'm not lying. Barry and Gary do look the fucking same. Yeah, they sound the same as well. Barry and Gary. They do. You're
And just
fucking me.
like I said,
And he just said I look nothing like
I,
my brother, didn't he?
I
You
drank with
don't.
my brother. I
That's
smoked
my
with my
brother.
brother, and I also sent him
My
right back
God.
out to his car where
Sean,
he
you're
belonged.
missing teeth. They just said it a while ago. Who's the fella with the missing teeth? He's fake teeth. Did you ever see the pop-out teeth?
You guys
Huh?
are freaking me out. Like, you guys are so irresponsible right now.
How are you irresponsible?
Well, you
He's
said
a
you
free guy.
drunk and you smoking weed.
Yeah, it's fucking 3 in the morning on a
And he's
Friday,
passed
boy.
out. Yeah, y'all 3 in the morning drunk on YouTube.
What else did
I
you be
mean,
doing at that hour?
hey, you guys
I
are
got
in the
all my shit
safety.
out of the way. I'm responsible. I did everything I had to do.
You guys are in the safety of a place. So who's calling you
Yeah, house is
irresponsible?
my brother's house.
You're allowed to smoke and drink on a Friday night. Come on now. Come on now.
Oh,
brothers and sisters, I'm about to smoke some marijuana.
Well, go ahead and do it. Don't
yeah,
talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Get
Be
it done.
about it.
I got weed today from America in these packages.
No, see, he just got some weed shipped in. You see how easy it is for me to bring a conversation out of him?
Yeah, watch your load of them. Well, I'll show you too.
Is it illegal in Ireland? Are you guys legal yet? Or are you
Yeah,
guys
it's
still
illegal in
fucking?
Ireland, but if you get caught with
Oh my
under 28
God.
grams, it's just a slap in the wrist. If you get
Okay,
caught
that's
3
not
times with under 28 grams, you go to court.
that's not bad. That's
28
not bad.
grams.
Yeah,
28
once it's
grams.
not out, 28 grams is an
That was a good
ounce.
movie.
If you've an ounce, it's considered dealing.
Yeah.
That's a hell of an amount. I tell you what, it's like if I get caught with
But weed
they
is illegal. Like if they catch you with a joint, they just give you a ticket, and if you're caught 3 times, you go to court.
Have you ever
We're
been to
allowed
jail,
legal.
Nibs?
We're allowed an ounce in Canada
Juvie
legally. No
only
problem.
when I was about 16.
What did you do?
God, no
You
shit,
know.
He
never told
sexually harassed his
her.
goat. I'm
No, there
guessing
was no
$100.
sexual harassment shit. No, there was. I don't want to say what I did, but it was
I know. You don't have to,
fighting.
especially if it's.
I come from a rough neighborhood. You know what I mean? You had to fight. You know what I mean?
I
A
don't
gypsy.
actually.
So were
No, I
you
grew up with a
arrested
load of
for
gypsies. My
fighting the
estate
first
was half
trans woman?
gypsy. I'm Irish Italian.
Hey,
I swear to I told you this the last week and you didn't believe me.
So how are you both?
My
Like
father's
you're
side
part of
is
the
Italian.
mafia, but
Oh
you're also
God.
part of like the proletariat.
Uh,
Like how does that
I'll actually
work?
tell you. Look, I'll actually tell you. I'll be honest with you. This is not me. This is my father's family. Notar Antonio. Notar Antonio at the end of it. Belfast. My father's family would be IRA. They're big in the fucking IRA. Not me though.
Oh,
I grew up in
perfect,
Kerry.
perfect, perfect. All right, cool. So you are connected.
Yeah,
Are
my
you
family's
also
connected. I have nothing got to do. I grew up on the other side of Ireland in Kerry, south of
all right?
Ireland, the very
Are you
bottom of Ireland.
also related to William Wallace?
No, he's Scottish, and yeah, he is Scottish. Like, no,
What about St. Patrick?
no, he was Welsh.
Oh, he. Oh,
He was Welsh.
oh no.
Holy shit!
Hey, and just so everybody on the panel knows, I am an active CIA agent, and
I'm not even incriminating
That's
myself
what the
either, but
beard
that's my
was
family,
for.
and it's
Yeah,
all documented. You know what I
you
mean?
just admitted to violating federal laws. You're trafficking
Federal
drugs
laws,
from
but how did I
America,
do that?
all the
I
way from
fucking,
America
I
to
lived, I
Ireland.
got
Oh
deported
my
from
God.
America.
Oh my God.
Jeff, he's a fucking moron. Like, holy fuck.
I mean, he's entertaining, but you need two channels.
I think it's just a little late and he's a little tipsy. That's
Yeah,
all. You
he's
know.
drunk. He's an entertaining drunk.
Sorry, Lanny. I'm a little harsh on people.
It's all right. I can tell. I can tell.
it's okay. I agree. That getting hammered, it's getting hammered, but participating in conversations when you're hammered and you are legit hammered.
So
To think that people aren't gonna, call you out and make fun of you and do all these things. They hell, they put ball sacks on foreheads for a reason. I'm just saying.
All right. Well, speaking of foreheads,
oh
Welcome
shit.
back, big guy. Welcome back. You can land a fucking jet on that thing.
I still got the light glowing on mine.
It's a hey, I'm not much better. Mine looks like an HOA violation.
Mine's starting to fade. An HOA violation. Holy fuck.
that's
You know what?
that's what my hair,
That
that's what
really
my
triggers me
haircut.
in America. When I see
My
those
hair.
HOA things in America with the amount of like unfreedom that happens in those HOA communities, it's fucking insane. Like the videos that come out on YouTube that show like you have your door painted wrong or you have to have your garage door open. And this is supposedly the most freest country in the world. And yet you guys are micromanaged to like the ninth degree
no,
in
that's
so many.
voluntary. That's private and voluntary.
I
Yeah.
understand, but it's
Yeah,
so
but
many
it's getting
communities that
everywhere. He's right. He's
Well, you
right.
can't
There's some
enforce
places in
freedom. What
America.
the government's supposed to come in and say you can't do that. You have to let people be more
But it's the
free.
they force communities to almost be
Jeffrey,
this way.
there's some
Well,
places in America where if your wife doesn't trim her bush, you get fined by the HOA.
hey, I can say it like this. Like I'm part of an
She shaves her
HOA,
balls.
and
You
it's
are
like $100 a year. And they spend all that money writing me letters saying that I left my trash can out there too long and
yeah.
yada yada
It's the
yada.
Karens.
It's
However,
micromanaging bullshit.
however,
It's such
however,
micromanaging.
But you know
However,
that when you go into one
however,
of these communities.
He's not
how,
done.
however, if you pay like $15,000 a year into the HOA, they will mow your lawn for you. They will take your trash out for you. They will tell you when you need
Store
a
shit.
new roof. They will be your connect to make sure that you do are in compliance, because it's all about property value. But
Yeah.
$100 a year, so that way that you can send me a letter and say, oh, you didn't mow your lawn last week. Well, I'll stand out inside of my front lawn and throw up the middle fingers and just sit there all day.
But can't they fine you for that shit too? Like, say you don't mow your lawn, now there's like a $50 fine, or you don't close your garage door. Or you keep it open. Like, you know what I mean? That kind of bullshit.
I
Isn't
mean,
that?
they can threaten a fine, but they can also suck my whole dick. You know what I'm saying?
But don't you sign a paper agreeing to all of this when you get the house in the first place?
They can
Jeff, I
throw
know,
this
but
Jeff.
Jeff,
You
it's the
got a
point that they're
problem.
doing this in so many communities that
I
it makes
just
it impossible.
people make no, they're not. Hardly anybody I know lives is
It's
under an
connected.
HOA.
It's connected to the HOA is even connected to the loan that you get, depending on where you decide to live. But you think about a place that says $100 a year. Think about $100 a year versus $15,000 a year, where they actually come and provide services. I've lived here for 10 years. They painted the lamppost. They painted the lamppost, the street light post. They painted it. That's what they've actually done. I give zero shits about what the HOA says.
Yeah, the HOA can lick my dick. So in Mexico, I have a an HOA, and all it is, dude, is like purely fucking Karen drama. I won't even go to the fucking meetings. I send my wife to the meetings because it's like, oh, we need fucking everybody's house to be this color, and we don't want speed bumps on these roads, and we don't want this, and we don't want that. Oh, we want this. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I don't want you controlling my life, and I don't want to control your life. Like, go
Well, then
about your
Makes you
why
own
feel
pick
like
an
a
fucking
renter. It
HOA?
makes
business.
you feel like a renter when you're an owner of a house. To me, it makes you feel like a renter.
Are
That's
y'all
like.
not voluntarily choosing to live
But
in
I'm
one of
talking about
these?
ownership. I'm talking about home ownership versus like this community of like bullshit fucking Karens. That I don't. It's
So
Yeah,
just
no, I
don't live
still
in
love my
one.
house. I love my house and the area I live, and I tell the other people they can suck my dick if they don't like how I live, and I don't give a fuck what they think. So like, yeah, I'm fine there. But
yeah.
I can share my discontent with it and still own a house with the HOA. It because I have a fucking house that's right next to a river, and for me to go and buy another house, like I have to pay more. Why am I gonna do that? Like I'm not gonna go. I
I
just
could put it
it's
like
not
I
reason.
could put it like this too. Yes. Even though we agreed upon signing the mortgage to have this HOA that has these rules, and they are very lenient on the rules, and it's very cheap because they don't do anything for us except for tell us that we're not maintaining property values. I'm married, and you know what? Um, those rules and that effort, it becomes a whole different story. It was like, I would much rather deal with the HOA because my wife will beat me. Do you understand this shit?
But I think it's kind of a hustle for people to think that like neighborhoods wouldn't take care of it based on Just like if in my neighborhood, if a neighbor cuts the lawn, the next day the other neighbor's going to cut the lawn, the other neighbor's going to cut their lawn to keep it looking nice, to keep it because they care about their community. In these HOAs, it seems like they're brainwashed to think if I don't do this, this other neighbor is not going to do it because they're not going to be proud of it. That usually only happens in rental communities where people don't have ownership and they don't care about their community. When you own your house, usually you're going to care about it and take care of it.
It does hurt people's feelings that I mow my own lawn. However, why? Because it affects the contracts that come in, and it's business. It's like, okay, you live here, you're going to create business, and the businesses come through and they mow your lawns, and it doesn't have to be the same business, but it's creating business. But if I mow my own lawn and they want to complain about how my lawn looks, it's like, well, yeah, I'm gonna wait until it gets to a certain degree before I take action. But this is my lawn. I bought the lawnmower.
You're allowed to choose the day. You don't have to wait, like do it on the same day they do it, kind of thing.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to look like theirs. And where I live, this is like a red clay. It's a red clay area. So many people have had their entire lawns ripped up, had the soil replaced, like 2 feet, to make sure that they could provide, these perfect lawns. But we do more of a natural thing. It's like, hey, I didn't build the house. I didn't grade this land. However, a little dandelion doesn't bother me. And it is what it is. Like, hey, when it grows, I'll cut it. But when it doesn't grow, I don't give. I give zero fucks. Zero fucks.
That's right. He gives zero fucks. And guys, I just want to say we brought it to an amazing conversation. Now we have a back and forth. People are listening to each other. They're being quiet. They're respecting each other's voice. And so now that that has been achieved, I bid you all a wonderful evening. I'll be listening and I'll be in the chat. So peace and love.
There, man.
The troll brought harmony to the panel.
I thought he was trolling there. I thought he was like, this is a shitty conversation about cutting your lawn. And he was being like,
I think he was sincere. If only other trolls could learn from this one.
I thought he was mocking at first. Because you don't know with him yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, there's a learning curve at Moose. But once you get to know him, he was legit.
I think he actually probably believes a lot of the same stuff I believe. He seems
that's why I was excited for y'all to talk, because I forgot that y'all both come from that sector, kind of. And it was interesting watching y'all match up.
I would have pegged him for the opposite. I thought he would have been like, the moon landing's real, and Neil Armstrong, you know what I mean? I thought he was that guy.
The moon landing is real.
No, I know you're that guy. I know you're that guy. I just thought he was that guy, but I'm glad to see he's not that guy.
I don't know what specific conspiracies he believes or not. We don't really.
I can guarantee he doesn't believe the moon. If he's a conspiracy guy in any degree, if he's got a.
All right, I take that all back. This is full conspiratorial.
Okay, see, he knows. He knows the truth. No.
But I had never heard the 9/11 story before.
What's that? The 9/11?
Yeah, the one he was telling, and how he said he knew right away from just watching a video. So it's not even about. It's more about intuition and maybe mistrust, like general mistrust. To begin with.
It's also about following the news, though. When you saw like America leaning towards, okay, we got to go after Afghanistan because we think Bin Laden was there and that's where they were training. And
I
then
mean, that all made
in
sense to me
then in
when I heard it.
2003, though, and then in 2003 they changed to, let's go to Iraq because we think there's weapons of mass destruction and maybe they're harboring some terrorists. And it had nothing to do with 9/11. And then all the narrative switched to going to Iraq. That's when people started going like even more on this is clearly 9/11 led to this path to draw into this Middle Eastern wars of bullshit and
But
military industrial.
that was more later, and I remember that part. But these are people that are talking like the day it happened and looking at the video and they're seeing all this stuff. I can understand kind of the why are we at war with Iraq, but that came way later.
That came well at the start. It came with George Bush is sitting in the Florida classroom, and then all of a sudden there's a guy whispering in his ear, and
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And then you get the Pentagon 45 minutes after they know terrorists are flying planes into they're hijacking planes, they're flying them into New York City, and then 45 minutes later, the Pentagon, the most protected military base in the world, had a plane fly right into it. Like it's nothing. Like there's not going to be any protection. There's not going to be a
So is the theory that they wanted to go to a war with Iraq, so they staged this elaborate pretext to make it like this was all
the
part
theory
of
is
the
more Israel. The theory, the real theory is Israel, the Mossad planned this operation so that they could draw America into the Middle East and fight these wars for Israel to draw a greater Israel plan. And now America can fight Syria, Libya, Iraq, Afghanistan, then they're going to go to Iran, and this Lebanon shit's going on. That's been planned from the start.
Yeah, that sounds like a crazy, far-fetched theory.
It's not conspiracy, though. That's literally what happened. That's what Wesley Clark, the American general, said was going to happen in 2002 or 2003, and then it happened, and then it all happened. So the only one that's left is Iran, and that's coming.
No, but the 9/11 was all part of that plan. It was like staged and.
Well, Larry Silverstein.
Why don't you think it's ISIS attacking? That makes the most sense to me. They hate us and they are always want to attack us. So you're like, nah, man, it wasn't ISIS. Why would ISIS attack America? That's crazy. It's this Israel secretly setting up to go to war with Iran thing. That makes the most sense. That's what's obvious.
Because you're acting like ISIS wasn't even like a thing in America's brain before 9/11. That's became like a boogeyman afterwards. It was Al Qaeda that they claimed.
Well, whoever. Like it makes sense that terrorists try to attack us because they're always tried to attack us.
But this even goes back to like the left-wing Michael Moore stuff, where the Bin Laden family that was literally in America. Every plane was shut down. Every plane was grounded. You weren't allowed to fly out of America right after 9/11. The Bin Laden family, the literal Bin Ladens, were allowed to board a plane, fly out to safety, not be questioned, not be held when their son is the biggest terrorist in the world. This is not conspiracy. This is all facts that happened on Michael Moore's documentary of Fahrenheit 9/11. They flew out the Bin Laden families and said, you go to safety. We're not going to hold you here and question you. But your son committed the biggest terrorist attack in the history of America. You guys are allowed to fly free, but no one else in America can fly right now. No one else is allowed to leave. Bin Laden's, you can go. Does that make sense to you? Does that seem legitimate?
That makes you think it wasn't Muslim terrorist?
Yeah, that makes me think that the Bin Laden's that was actually a setup job. That this Bin Laden connection was actually he had the other name. I can't think of it right now because I'm trying to think of what the fuck was his real CIA name. But he was working. America was funding Al Qaeda during the whole Russian Afghanistan war in the 80s. This was all going down. They were all connected, and then they say Bin Laden got all corrupted and said America was invading Muslim land, and they had to. That was his whole beef with America. CNN went and interviewed Bin Laden before 9/11 in 2001. No problem, they found him, but the American military couldn't find him, couldn't go kill him, couldn't go get him on this FBI's #1 most terrorist attack. But fucking Peter Arnett and CNN went down in the summer of 2001 and interviewed Bin Laden. Does that make sense to you?
That still doesn't make me not think it was Muslim terrorism.
CNN could go find him and interview him like no problem, but the American military, the most greatest intelligence service in the world, they weren't following CNN to go like, oh, you guys got Bin Laden? Let's get him. That didn't, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you gotta.
I don't have the conspiracy brain. I don't have that
It's
kind
not
of mind.
conspiracy though. This is just going like
It
this is clearly shit that's
it
happened, and it's
wasn't
clearly
Muslims. It was this other elaborate, like
it's not
complicated,
elaborate to say that's not
dramatic theory
elaborate to say it's
instead.
not
I don't
elaborate
have
to
that
say
kind
that.
of brain. If it's obvious, if it's this one thing that's most probable, and I have no reason to think otherwise, then
But
it doesn't make my brain's not going to spin these random theories.
who
I'm going to be like,
benefited
yep,
from it?
probably Muslim
Did the
terrorism.
Muslims benefit from 9/11? Did the Muslim world did the Middle East benefit from 9/11, or did Israel
None of that makes me think that it's not Muslims and to look for some other alternative.
profited off the terrorist attacks? Who got the billions of dollars in insurance funds from it? Who do you know who put a insurance policy right on the Twin Towers right before 9/11 happened?
Yeah, it
Larry
still
Silverstein,
seems like we were
who then
attacked by
got
terrorists. Like that still seems the most
who then
probable
got billions of
thing that
dollars.
happened.
No, okay, I know it sounds stupid because you're just, but it's like these things are all true that happened where people
Well, in your
profited from
mind,
it.
because
People,
you're connecting random dots and putting a
it's
story
not him.
together. So it's probably a credible, plausible, internally consistent story.
It's just
But
to
that
me
doesn't
that's the
mean that
problem. I
it
guess to me it's more
replaces the
plausible. It's more
terrorists.
plausible than people had this elaborate plan, took over these planes, flew them into the Twin Towers, then brought down the Twin Towers that exploded into dust, and then 45 minutes they
No, the
brought down the
terrorists
Pentagon,
hijacked the planes like they do, and they flew them into the towers.
and then an hour later they were
They
still
were all
able to.
Saudis though. They won't have Afghanis.
Yeah, that's true
They were
too. They were like 15,
terrorists. I don't care what country they're from.
They
I'm
were
just
from
saying that they
Saudi
were,
Arabia, and then America invaded Afghanistan.
but they were Muslim terrorists. Is my point.
That makes no sense. And then you said Iraq. What the fuck? No offense. That was bullying. I guess that she said the war on terror.
It took him that long to figure out he was on mute. By the way,
Nah, that was FUBAR before that ever started. But
is your brother still awake?
he's gone to bed. Watch.
Oh no, I don't want to say.
I
It
put
feels
him on camera a
invasive
while
to
ago.
watch him
He
sleep.
stumbled.
I wouldn't
I
want
got him to
somebody
bed.
doing
He's
that to
good.
me.
He's fucking fine. I'm still awake though. I'll finish the drink. I haven't drank in about fucking a month. I'm a Tyler. I work about 16 hours a day.
A
Good money,
Tyler?
but fucking. Yeah, I tile, floors and walls.
Oh, you mean as part of your work? You cover about
Yeah,
16
that's what I
months.
do. I'm a tiler.
Okay.
My father was a tiler. My grandfather were. My family are Italian. Tylers since Italy.
Oh. You're probably very good at what you do.
Yeah, I can show you. I should put that on my YouTube channel, will I? I can show you jobs I do. Like.
You gave me the channel, but there was nothing on it.
Go into the comments, boy. I left a few comments there. Ask the mods, click into it, and share my fucking link. It's Nibz YZ fucking something, boy. There's like a shitload of numbers inside there. Once I'll fucking do it, you. No, I can't because I'll come out of the live.
You talking about my comments?
Yeah, I left comments inside there in the backstage and in the main comments.
Oh, in the back. Okay. Let's see.
I'll leave another comment. 1 second. I can still chat in the back.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Yeah, 1 second.
Just about back to Lanny.
I just sent in
conspiracy.
Nibzy. Can you see
the
that?
Conspira Bros want to bro out.
Can you see Nibzy in the back chat, not the main chat?
Yeah.
Subscribe to that.
Oh, okay. That's the channel.
Yeah. I have another channel with about 30 subscribers, but I'm not on my fucking iPad. And I can't remember the fucking password. What?
What kind of content do you do? Is it the official Nibzy?
No, I used to do lives on StreamYard, but I've all of them deleted. It was me and Side. Remember the English fella?
Yeah,
with the beard. That's how I'm on this side. He put me here about 4 weeks ago. Was he? Yeah, he gave me a link for this.
He hangs out here. He's one of our trolls. He's one of the trolls. That was.
He's actually not a troll. He's got a channel. Guess what it's called?
That probably
Meat
is
and
his
Two
real
Veg.
personality.
He's got a channel
He
called
has a
Meat and Two
channel.
Veg.
He's never given it to us. He told me he
Meat
didn't have
and
one.
Two Veg
What's his
podcast. Check
channel?
it out.
Drop his channel.
I can't. Meat and Two. I'd have to be a mod. Meat and Two Veg podcast. That's the name of it
What's
on
it
YouTube.
called?
Meat, MEAT, Meat and Two Veg podcast.
MEAT.
Yeah, and Two Veg podcast. That's all of our
Tubage?
channel.
What's that word?
Two
What do
Veg,
you?
like TWO space VEG, like two vegetables.
Meat and Two Veg.
Yeah,
That's the channel name.
search it. That size channel that he didn't give you.
I'll be
That's
that
where he
little
goes live.
that little cooter.
That's his main channel. He's another channel in Limbo where he's about 1,000 subscribers. This cunt. All he does there is car stuff. Being honest with you.
All he does here is drunk stuff.
Si's a good laugh. I was talking to him about 4 hours ago. It's fucking funny.
He is, but
We
he can
met
hold his
on
own too.
lockdown. We've never met in real life. He's from Cornwall in England. I'm from Kerry in Ireland. We met in an American fella's channel. Guess what his name is? Plastic Paddy.
Oh, any relation to Plastic African, who I also haven't seen.
I
before.
doubt it. This fella lives in Houston and he's called Plastic Paddy 223. He does gangster fucking documentaries, but he comes onto the lives.
He does what kind of documentaries?
Gangster documentaries.
Gangster
Mm.
or kinkster?
Gangster, like he's very good at gangster documentaries.
Okay, like
Like
Criminal
old school gangster or
documentaries.
like
Oh,
hip
all
hop
right.
gangster.
He does a bit of everything. He does like gangsters from fucking Canada. I knew nothing about the bikers inside in Canada. One of the best documentaries I ever seen.
Are you a
The Hells
Canadian gangster?
Angels and someone else.
Do you know it? Do you roll with the gangsters?
Jeff, can I-
Not anymore, boy. When I was younger, yeah. I'm.
No, I meant Lanny.
Jeff,
Who?
since
Oh,
like you
sorry.
you
Man,
seem
being
like
the chat is cool.
you're very trusting of the mainstream narratives. Did you go down the whole I'm gonna wear my mask for 2 years, I'm gonna get booster shots and all that shit?
No.
I never got no
I
vaccine.
wore it the first year and a half or so, and I got a couple of boosters, and then I was done.
Oh man, how are you still alive? You all right?
I asked myself that often. I have for many
Do you get
years.
colds and flus, boy? After it, like
Do you question it now, though? Do you question it now that maybe it wasn't?
I
like,
couldn't
that
go into a
No,
pub in
again,
Ireland
the
because
most
of it.
simple explanation is like,
'Cause I
oh,
didn't
there's
have a
this new
vaccine
virus.
pass.
We got to take precautions until we figure out what's going on and figure out some way to minimize it. And we did all
You
that.
don't
That makes the most sense.
You think it's the most sense that they forced millions and probably billions of people to try and take this new medication for the sniffles that we knew wasn't that deadly of a virus, that was basically 99.
Well, we didn't know that at first because it was a new
No,
virus.
but okay, but that doesn't mean you force everyone to take a medical procedure.
Well,
to
I wasn't
participate in
forced.
society.
Like,
Okay, but
I
I
don't
just
know
said
anybody
herd
that was forced,
immunity.
really.
If you let
If they
everyone
were
get it,
forced
you
at
become
all, it was
immune.
by an employer.
Okay, but let's say you coerce society with cheeseburgers, with French fries, with
It did
keeping
kill
your
a lot of
job.
But
people,
also,
though.
you were in Canada. Y'all probably did it differently.
Okay, even
It
America,
killed a
though,
lot of
even in
old
America,
people.
even in America, New York, they were coercing you. Say they didn't force you. Say you weren't going
I
to lose your
was
job,
in
but they
Seattle,
really-
which is very blue and liberal, and I wasn't coerced.
you weren't
How long was
coerced.
the lockdown in America?
No.
You weren't pushed to maybe take it for the betterment of society, to say that it's a good thing to do, that it's going to save
I
grandma.
took it so that I could leave my house again after a year and a half and get off
What
of
are you going to leave
lockdown.
your... So that's my point. That's my point. They said you took this so you can leave your house. Like you were afraid to leave your house without.
No,
this
I wasn't
safety net.
afraid to leave my house.
Not you, but society in general. Like it was like I can't leave my house because I don't have this protection.
Well, I just know
this-
how viruses work. And so I
In Ireland,
understood
we
all.
could
None of
only
that
go
was
200
weird or
meters from our
suspicious to
house.
me or an indication
Do you
of
not know
some
that in
kind of
Ireland,
sinister
200
motive.
meters from your house? That's how strict Ireland's lockdown was.
When
Yeah,
you-
that-
when
Ireland
saying
had the
that-
longest
I
lockdown
heard
for a
it.
year and a half.
And Washington was one of the stricter states, and even then it wasn't that bad.
But
The
how
worst
is it
part
that-
was all the
how is it that
unrest,
viruses
like the
work?
political unrest, more
But you think
more than COVID itself.
vaccinating during an epidemic, during the middle of a pandemic, vaccinating when strands are changing, when they're mutating, vaccinating the entire population is the proper thing to do to a virus?
Yeah.
That if you know how viruses
Well,
work,
not you want to vaccinate enough people to stop or slow the spread. So you don't have to
They
hit
stuck
every
that thing
single
in your
human, but
nose
you
to
have
check
to
and
hit
see if
enough
you
of
had
them
COVID.
where
They
the
stuck a thing
virus
on our
starts to
nose.
curb.
is that what happened? When did it keep mutating after they kept releasing new booster shots and new strains, or did it?
Yeah, it seemed like it did. I think so. I haven't
So it
heard
didn't
much about COVID at all in years. So
Yeah,
pushing the
when did it
vaccination.
ended in Ireland in
It kept on ending.
probably
2022? Or start
worked.
of 2020?
Omicron, and then as
But you
soon as
keep
all this,
jumping around too, because first it was about
I'm not
the
jumping around at all.
origins and the initial efforts, and now it's about like years later.
No, it's
But
not years
none of
later.
it, none of
Everyone's
it.
mad though that you couldn't
Just
go out
like
of your
with
house.
9/11, that's what I'm saying. You have a different brain than I do, because just like 9/11,
That's
which
why I'm
the most
asking.
obvious explanation was terrorist.
Right.
COVID, the most obvious explanation was it's a virus, and this is what you do with viruses.
Yeah.
Nothing makes me think other than that.
Okay. That's to me that's surprising because I just, especially after the
When
last
I
couple
was
of
growing
years,
up, I took
even with
vaccinations, but
looking
not
Hang
back.
the
on.
corona. I didn't.
Okay, go ahead, Lanny.
Sorry, bud. Sorry. It's just surprising to me. Like after now looking back on it, you could still say that seemed like it was a good strategy that they went down with locking down society, masking everyone, telling people that was the good option to keep getting booster shots when we know now that the vaccine was clearly harmful, that the death rates have increased
I
in
don't know
unknown
that it
causes.
didn't harm me or anybody else I know.
It doesn't matter if it's specifically to harmed you or
Well,
anyone else, but
any
it did
vaccine's
harm.
gonna harm some people, like any treatment, any
Okay,
drug.
right. So why push that on a society to think that it should be a mandated thing when it clearly
It
killed
wasn't.
thousands of people.
I think
It
maybe in
gave
Canada
people,
it was a little. You had a different experience than we did. It wasn't mandated
yes.
here.
It was mandated in certain states in a way. It was like in
Not
California and New
not
York
in
in
my
certain
state.
areas. No, but I'm saying it was in certain states. Where they did kind of do that. Like in California, which is basically the population of Canada, same type of thing was going on, and that's in America. It's the similar size population in people. So like that was happening to that amount of people. Thousands of people were dying from this forced medication that they said you had to take to participate in society. I don't think
Yeah,
I
the
should say I don't see
scenario
how
you're
you
describing did not apply to me. It's not one I can relate to. I didn't have that experience.
just
Well,
because something doesn't happen to you, you should be able to say whether you think something is right or wrong, whether or not it happened to you.
if I ask you, um, would you rather um, get sick, or would you rather take this vaccine that could cause potential harm, or would you rather fight for your life? Those that's three choices right there.
Me or
Which one are
Jeff?
you? Which one are you gonna choose?
Which one? Who are you asking? Me or Jeff? Jeff
Uh,
or me?
I'm asking you, Lenny.
Okay, me.
Are
I
are,
will.
are you,
With what we see and with how the rates were of people getting sick and how we seen and we actually followed what they said of a 99% survival for anyone under 80 and not obese, I would say I will get the sniffles and see what happens. I'll take the tickle in my throat. I'll believe that it's just a cold or the flu that they're calling something else now.
and that's fair, and that's fair.
So you don't
I
think
think
the virus is even a real thing?
I think the coronavirus is the common cold, and it's a real thing, and it has different strains. And they scared everyone into thinking the coronavirus, the cold season that year, was a deadly flu season,
Yeah,
and people die from the flu every year. Yet no one died from the flu during COVID. It was like 1% died from compared to the years before, but then 99% were from COVID. So I believe they renamed the flu COVID and coronavirus.
And then all of a sudden they told everyone you have to rush out and take this vaccine. And now we're going to live in a society where if you don't take these medical injections, you're not going to be able to participate. So it sets up this mindset of the future of we're going to need these IDs to show we got these vaccinations to go here, to go there, to go here. And it didn't happen to you then, but it did happen to Canada, it did happen to Australia, it did happen to New Zealand, and they wanted it to happen to America. So the next time with the fucking bird flu, or the next time with the measles that they're trying to push now, that's what they're going to do with the real ID. They're going to say, do you have your measles shot? Do you have your bird flu shot? Well, you can't get on this plane if you don't. So if you don't follow
That's all
along with this,
speculation because none of that's
that's what
happened
they're
yet.
leading to. That's the whole point
That's
of that.
so you say, but that's there's until it happens.
I agree.
You know, we'll
Okay.
see who's right.
Okay.
I was very I can say that I was very upset that my local spot was shut down because of this activity. It didn't matter that it was flu season. It didn't matter. It didn't matter what it was. The law came down and said, hey, if you are out and about, we will crack down on you. And it didn't stop me from going to work. So like was said before, nothing, not the law, not nothing stopped me from going to work. However, they targeted these public institutions, these private businesses, if you will.
Colleges and universities making kids take it to go to fucking school and shit.
And said, if you don't do like this, then we will, crack down on you. Well, again, they did not stop me from going to work. And what I do for a living sends things out into, you consume, not you personally, but you consume what I touch every single fucking day.
Yeah. Gasoline.
But yet
you're
when
a gasoline truck driver.
but when I want to go to the wing spot and get the wings, when I want to go to the burger spot, they were like, "Oh no, you guys can't be that close together."
Yeah.
That's the type of shit that they did, and we found ways around it. However, it was a bunch of bullshit because they're saying, hey, you have to stay this far away from somebody. So you know what I did was I called the people that I hang out with, that I have their numbers and all that stuff, and I made my driveway. I made my driveway the place to go, because it's like, hey, we all drink and hang out together, and they closed the bar.
Yeah.
How about you guys just come to my place if you feel so engaged? It's going to be a BYOB. However, we will exceed their numbers. Bro, I saw, and it wasn't about me. I really don't even believe it was about me. But there was military planes flying so low that you could see the legs of the dude hanging out the side door. And it's like, we just waved at him. Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yeah. You going to stop me from hanging out with my friends? Are you going to come onto my property and stop this? I can understand to an extent that the way that the laws and the things that they were doing, the way that they were threatening businesses, would be like, hey, don't threaten me, please, like this. However, are you going to come to my house and stop me from having 15 people in my driveway
They did that in Canada. They were dragging people out for having more than 5 people in their house on like Christmas. They went to fucking people's house and dragged them out and fucking arrested them. That's what they fucking did. God damn it.
Yeah, and that's the type of shit that I'm very much against.
And that's just what I'm trying to say is we don't need it to lead to this place. And Jeff just thinks, we'll wait till it happens and then we'll say it's bad.
No,
But
I
I'm saying
wasn't
let's
in
stop
Canada.
it.
I don't
Let's
know
stop
what
it
happened
before it
there.
happens.
But
You know what
nothing
I mean?
happened here. Like, so it's something
But
that
it did
happened
though.
where
No,
you
you're
are,
acting
so
just
you're
because it's
invested in stopping it from happening again or getting
like
worse.
I said.
But
But
none of
like
that
I said,
happened here, so I don't
it
have the
did.
motivation that you
It
do.
did though. It did happen in a lot of
It
American
did not
states.
happen where
In
I
a
went
lot
through
of
none
American
of that.
states, so no, you personally, but that's not just about you personally. Like me personally, I have a great house. I have a great life. I don't have to talk about how fucking America's fucking things up or Israel's doing this or that. But I'm going to speak out against shit that's going to be wrong just because it's wrong. It doesn't mean you can't speak up if something's wrong. Just because it doesn't affect you personally.
You
You know
could
what I mean?
I never said not to speak up.
But that's what you're saying. It didn't affect you personally, so you're not going to care that COVID was this
I'm
whole
not
psyop.
motivated to speak up about anything that happened during COVID because nothing happened to me. So it would be weird for me to speak up about something that I didn't
You
even
weren't forced to wear
experience.
a mask at work for like a
No, we weren't working. We didn't work for like I didn't work for 5 years.
Oh fuck! There you go. Like some of us, I was called an essential worker until I wouldn't take the vaccine or the shots or the fucking tests, and then all of a sudden now I can't work anymore. But when it was a deadly virus and everyone could die, I was told I had to go to work because I'm essential. And then all of a sudden you're not so essential because you're not participating in taking the shit a year later. Now all of a sudden we can't be around you because you won't participate in this. It's
Hold
just a
on.
Yeah, that to me
Hold,
would
hold,
be fucked up. If
hold-
somebody did that to me, I'd say this is messed up.
yeah, and hold on. You say America versus Canada, but I just described like I violated their policies. All the things that were going on, I violated all of them,
yeah.
On purpose.
and nothing happened to me. Nobody came to enforce my driveway. They just said this, that, and the other, and they did nothing to me.
It's
The
lucky
the
because you're
place,
in an HOA. I'm surprised with being in an HOA that you didn't get fucked with.
well, the places that I like to go, they they protected their interest.
Yeah.
Oh, however, I nothing stopped me from going to work. You can talk about being an essential personnel, but nothing stopped me from going to work. Nothing stopped me on the highway. Nothing stopped me from having too many people in my driveway. No, they can look at it all they want.
Right.
That's how I felt about the situation.
I understand, but we got to still call out the whole psyop of them shutting down society, making us have to party in our driveways, making us not be able to go to our sports places, our bars, and shutting down sports stadiums for a year. We still have to call it out. Like, sure, okay, I got away with it fine. I was still able to hang with my buddies, but it still doesn't negate the fact that they fucked with us for fucking 2-3 years. We still don't let them off the hook for it. We still
They
don't
didn't
say
fuck with me though.
Trump was cool for Operation Warp Speed. I still say Trump's a piece of shit for saying the vaccine's great and Operation Warp Speed, and then them going on back and forth with saying masks are good, masks are bad.
I'm glad we had the vaccine. I think it really helped speed things along.
I don't know how you can speak like this and have being said about the conspiracy theories that you said before, where basically the world don't even just limit it to the United States, because Canada was there too.
Yeah.
Many countries were there for 20 years of war. Don't sit here and say that they shut us down for 4 years. please don't do that right now, because 20 years of war, thousands of Americans,
That's what we were calling out before COVID.
tens of thousands of Americans died, Canadians died, and millions died in 20 years of war. So please don't limit something to, oh, it's a conspiracy, and in this moment something happened, because it keeps happening. It keeps happening, and it keeps happening. And you can't locate one single thing that will allocate and negotiate and all those things to, hey, this is why. It is up to us to say yes or no. Because just like, do you get the vaccine or do you not get the vaccine? Well, do you participate in the war or do you not participate in the war? I don't know what to tell you at this point. You have a choice to make, and I hope you protect you always.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
If that's fair. Is that fair?
In a way, but I don't know if you're saying, like, if you can't call out, are you saying you can't call out the things that have happened because it's turned to war of 20 years? Like, my cousin did die in the Afghanistan war. It was more my mom's cousin. I didn't know him too well, but he died in the Afghanistan war because of this bullshit, these lies. Are you not allowed to then say that it's based on lies and conspiracies because it's disrespecting the dead? Are you saying, or? I'm just trying to understand your angle.
I would say more of how much are you gonna say, hey, God bless your cousin, for one, and two, how much are you gonna push to say that you don't believe or that you do believe in the reasons behind it? Because I can say I don't believe too much.
Mm-hmm.
However, are you going to blame your cousin for participating? Are you going to and if you're not going to blame your cousin, are you going to blame the government? Because how far do you think that's going to go? And then I would ask, how much is your effort going to go? How much is your effort going to go into retribution?
I understand, like me, I am one of those stupid guys. Like when in 2003, when the prime minister was running, and he was one of those guys that wanted to send Canadian troops to Iraq. I was the only person there that went to this place and protested, and I went and had interrupted his speaking meeting, and I said, "Are you trying to still send Canadian troops to Iraq?" Because we didn't send troops to Iraq, but the Conservative Party was looking to join America and send our Canadian troops to Iraq. So I went and I got dragged in. I got pulled out. I was probably 22, 23 at the time.
Oh, okay.
So I've just been that same way of where I'm gonna speak out if I see it's bullshit. If I see the government's doing something wrong, I don't care what level it is and how waste of a time it may be, because I know it's not going to make much. I'm still going to call them out to their face on streams, on person, in the writing, go to their offices. I call politicians' phones all the time. I'm that guy that's going to be annoying and stupid to them. because I see it as bullshit and I see them as corrupt. So yeah, I do waste my time doing that shit, but I do put my money where my mouth is, and I will confront them personally. I will go up to them. I will go to the protest. I will go directly to them and tell it to their face. Like, I have no problem saying it to them because they are fucking bullshit. And we gotta call them out. We can't fucking
Well, you
keep
can.
letting them do this.
No one's saying don't call, especially as an American. None of us have tried to stop you from saying it or told you not to do it. So the issue is not you calling it out. The issue is you've expressed it, and then if I've expressed a different opinion, and we just don't agree, or we're not seeing the same thing. But
For me, it's like
don't
surprising with
take any of that as saying don't continue to do it or express yourself. That's not what I want at all.
It just shocks me when like someone like if you're kind of like the Satanist, you're gay, you're Satanist, so you're already an outlier a bit, but then to be such a straight edge when it comes to like the government narrative is just the kind of thing that
I
pisses me off
know
and
it.
is why
I'm learning like how normal I am. Every day I hang out. I hang out
you
here.
fucking normie, you goddamn
I've
normie.
never felt more normal in my life than hanging out on YouTube.
I'm sorry, I apologize for that, but yeah. But it's just that's why I question it, because I go like all this shit happened, and even my sister was someone who fell for it all, went for it all, and I didn't talk to her for years because she just thought I was a crazy person because I didn't want to participate in taking these shots and following along. So when I find people that are like, "Nah, man, it was nothing. You just do it and you go along with it," I go, "Why? Why do you think it was good?"
Because
Well,
it's worked for other medical conditions in the past. So it's it's like standard operating procedure when there's a medical
Well, no, because
crisis,
standard operating procedure
especially
is
with
10 to 15.
viruses.
But it's 10 to 15 years of medical trials before we start injecting the general population. This
Right,
was
but
6 months.
we were in a unique situation, so there were some adaptations
Unique
that needed to be
situation
made.
was a cold. The unique situation was some obese people seem to be dealing with the flu a
Well,
little more
that's
difficult.
what you say, but that's not
No,
the
that's what it was. That
situation
was
we
the
were in
statistics.
2020.
That was the statistics. It was like literally affecting
Because
obese
a lot of
people.
your argument is from after the fact perspective.
No, because you can go look at
But
my
in the
Twitter from
moment when it
2001.
was
I was
happening,
arguing the same thing.
we
I was
didn't
arguing the same
know
thing when it
all
was
the
going
stuff
down.
that you think we know looking back. So we had to
Well, I was
take
arguing.
precaution. We had to
No.
like err on the side of safety and take.
There was millions of us arguing this in 2000, 2001, and you can go back and look at all of our feeds on Twitter and X,
I
whatever
was
that was.
there.
And we
I
were all
saw it
saying
all
the same
while it was
thing. And there
happening.
was doctors. It's not like just a bunch of conspiracists. There was a bunch of doctors, Robert Malone, fucking dude from India, what's his name? Baghdadi or whatever the fuck his name is. Peter McCullough, fucking. I'm trying to
I
think of all
just
these
know I
doctors.
didn't get it from any particular person. I just know how viruses work, and I know medicine, and I know
How
science.
do
That's
viruses
what I
work?
was navigating by more than any one person saying something.
and also, you talk about this virus. Um, honestly, I think people, not a belief or anything like that, but just people on their own are probably more of a virus uh, to what happens on this earth. And it doesn't even have to be people. It could be anything that starts to lead towards success, and then something else will have a contradiction to it.
Hmm.
And so when it does come to people, yeah, nobody. I couldn't have seen anybody that could have predicted 20 years of war, but that is 20 years of contradiction. Like, we want freedom, but however, somebody wants to say that we're not living right. Well, if we're not living right, does that mean that you are? And then you come to these things, and 20 fucking years of war. It doesn't do anybody good. All it does is develop technology. Because we will. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say the wars now, they're just gonna be turning into fucking the way it is in Ukraine and Russia, where it's just got drones with bombs attached to them flying into people, and that's how it's gonna.
You think that's going to happen in America? They're going to start flying drones into people. The government's going to start flying
that's
drones
the
into
next
us.
easiest terrorist attack option that they're
There's
showing.
nothing, dude. You sound paranoid. There's nothing going on. First of all, you're in Canada, so I don't know. Maybe in Canada they'll fly drones into you.
No, but are you not watching the videos coming out of Russia, Ukraine, where it's just like a literal man-made drone with a fucking C4 attached to it, flying
And you
into a
worried
soldier?
that Canada is going to
I'm not
start
worried that. No,
driving
I'm not
them
saying
into
I'm
their
worried that
people?
that's going to happen. I'm saying that's in terms of the way they're going to easily that can easily happen with in terms of drone technology is just flying fucking random
Yeah.
explosives into people.
They've been
No,
saying for a while that the next war is going to be drone warfare. They're not going to need army and land
and
warfare and all that.
nothing in war is random. And from what I've seen is yes, they've gone through this drone technology. The fly by wire. So like the defense was they put netting. They've done all the things, but they did this netting. But when you can circumvent your signal, what did they say it was? A fiber optic signal. So you're not flying by the above. You're not flying by wire. You're not flying by, what do they call it? Like the radio signals. You're flying by fiber optic.
Right, you're basically offline. Yeah.
And they flew directly into a bunker. Directly underneath the netting and all that stuff. That drone went and
That's how they
said
got that guy.
it went and said hello. And you know what? I don't know what to tell you. The development of war has happened over the past 20 years. Like we as the United States, we have used drones that drop bombs.
Mm-hmm.
But it has progressed into, hey, I'm gonna come slap you in the face and blow you up. I don't know what to tell you upon that. How about this? How about we try to not go to war?
We
How
do.
about
I
we
think we do a good job of it.
How about we do diplomacy and all that? I would love to see that. I would love to see
Your
the
guys'
world.
main export though is war. Like that's kind of America's thing is just to fucking export military technology and to try and stir up the next bullshit so they can test out the new toys.
Well, that's what you think.
Well,
but is that not what happens?
I don't think you have some kind of like inside information on the inner workings of the U.S. government that the rest of us don't. I think it's just your opinion.
I'm not saying anything that you don't know. I'm saying America is the biggest exporter of military technology and military weapons in the world. And then people go out and play with those weapons on each other by stirring up conflicts. And then they got to build more military weapons and then go explode those weapons. That's what happens. It's a military industrial complex that's building these weapons and selling them and making
I'm glad we have it.
It's so weird that you're so pro-military.
Yes.
No,
I want military. I want cops. I want all of that. I want people that can keep civilization going.
I would say even as a military veteran, I think it's sad. I really do. I think it's sad that we have to have these situations to where we learn and develop technologies. I
Yep.
do. I think it's sad.
I just see it
However,
as that's human. Like, I guess being a Satanist, I'm just very aware of and in harmony with human nature. None of this stuff surprise. This is what humans do. I know what kind of creatures we are, and it will probably continue to do for thousands and thousands and thousands of more years. So it's not all
hey,
doom and gloom to me. This is nature. This is the world that we live in and evolved in.
and nobody that advocates for the end of war will advocate for the end of how we catch fish. Um, Nobody. They will never advocate for how we feed ourselves. They will just say, "Hey, we need to stop the violence," but they're never going to advocate against a fishing lure. They're never going to advocate against bait in a farm. They are never going to do these things. But what they will do is say, "Hey, people, stop killing people." But when it comes down to who's taking over your
Are you a vegan? Are you vegan or vegetarian? It just seems like you're going down this animals are the same as people kind of route.
I mean, people are animals. Human beings are animals.
Right, but do you see us like, are you a vegan or a vegetarian kind of thing? Is that your...
No. I would eat your face off in a heartbeat.
Okay, no, I just thought that because you were saying about
Extreme
how people,
carnivore.
yeah, how people will tell, like, I just didn't know if you were comparing eating animals and killing animals to the same as war, because I see that as a different kind of scenario, totally different fucking, not on the same fucking level, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you hunt, but there's a book out there. It's called The Most Dangerous Game.
Yeah.
I would recommend that to anybody.
I think we read a short story by that name in high school. I wonder if it's the same one.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with it's almost like, hey, would you rather be a prisoner? Would you rather die right now, or would you rather give me a chance? And it's like human on human hunting, and
Yeah, I
that's
think that
what
is the one.
that really becomes what war is. Because like, hey, you can hunt a deer, and there's this thing called carnal knowledge. It's like, hey, where do you eat? Where do you mate? Um, all these things. What time of season? Hey, we have laws about this stuff. It's called hunting season, because you can't just go and get this animal at any given time.
Unless you're
It has to be in the legal lawful season for them to be available for taking, and that's just the way that they drew the law. However, is there a law that says I can't take something uh, for my survival? Because if you want to try to stop me from surviving, well, then there is no season. And then you turn that into human on human interaction. Um, the 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 season is the orders that were given to me and the weapon that was given to me. And hey, I don't want to die today, So there is no winter. There is no summer. There is no winter, spring, or fall. I don't want to die today. And when we meet each other, I may not win. That's war. Versus, hey, I have this technology and you're a deer. You're a deer. You are an elk. You are a boar. You are a squirrel.
I'm
I
listening.
swear to God, if I have a 22 rifle, I get to eat today as long as I hit my target. But up against another human, do you have emotions? Or what are you doing this for? What's stopping you from killing me? And when we get so close that we have to go that route, this is war. And you don't get to go home unless you kill me, because my whole goal is to kill you. Your whole goal is to kill me. And it's not even about eating. It's about, do you get to leave this moment? That I've watched it. I've watched it. There's a video, and nobody has to watch it. And it's the Russia-Ukraine war. And they got into a hand-to-hand conflict. And this man, you think about an MMA fight or a boxing match where you have what, 2 minute rounds, I think is in boxing, 2 minute rounds. I don't know.
3.
This
2 minutes in.
This was almost 8 minutes. 8 minutes of uninterrupted hand-to-hand combat, and one man had a knife.
Then the knife stabbed him in the chest. Yeah.
And the loser said, please just let me go peacefully, after he had been mortally wounded. And you know what? There's a whole press conference on how that Russian soldier got an award. He got congratulated on what he had done.
Mhm.
But to think that that should be downgraded to something like hunting. No, this is war. And did that one death make a difference in the borderline of this war? I don't think so. I really don't. However, that is, if you put your footsteps on that line of war, good luck to us all. I'm sorry to say that. But that is what you look like. That is what you look like at the end of the day.
Did you say you were a former vet?
I am a veteran, yes.
You're a veteran, yeah? For like Iraq, Afghanistan, any of them, or did you go over?
Oh no, I'm not a combat vet. I was a cook.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Did you have to go overseas or no?
I went to Korea twice.
That's all right, though. That's all right. More of a chill spot. I'd rather be there than the fucking Middle East. That's all right. No, any service is respectable. I'm not saying like in any kind of judging way. I thought I heard you say a vet, so I didn't know if you actually had to go to deal with any of that bullshit. Are you still cooking much? Are you still into cooking, or were you sick of it now?
No, I
If he
changed
froze.
my stripes.
Yeah, yeah. Do you cook for the wife though, or does she cook?
No, I just I go to work and then I come home and I've gotten very good at beating my wife and kid, and I kick and I make sure to kick the dog so that
Come
way
on
they know.
now, come on now. You having that PTSD there? You tell me.
No, it's all good. It's all good over here.
Don't be hitting your wife there, buddy. No, no. I know you're joking.
Yeah, this is an entertainment channel, YouTube.
He's
So,
joking. I know.
ha ha ha. Look at us laughing.
No, I do all right for myself and everybody around me. But you know, the purpose. I think it comes down to the purpose, and you know, we can't choose what our governments decide is important, but we do get to choose what is important inside of us.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, um, when we talk about these shots and we talk about, you know, what the government tries to impose on us when we object to it, but we do so in our own way. It's like, hey, like I said, I did not react to what that went down to. I did not. My wife, on the other hand, had to keep her job. It was either do this or you don't have a job, and that was painful for her. But at the end of the day,
Listen,
you know, what do you
listen,
call it? 8 years
I'm on,
later, it
I'm on,
didn't. It,
you're
it has
kicking.
not broken her down or
Yeah, yeah.
deteriorated her in any way.
Hang outside. I want to hear a story.
Yeah,
No,
but your
it's
story
okay.
terrible. He's got next.
Ha- What is it with the drunk Brits? They just
It's very
they're
early. It's like
they're
4
like
in
the
the morning for them.
Shriners. They just ride in on their little cars and stop the show and get out and start doing their own little thing.
It's very early for them in the morning. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning for a lot of
Yeah,
them.
they're like plastered to the ceiling.
You're on West Coast time, I'm guessing, eh, Jeff? If you're in Oregon or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's just like 8:30 here.
Yeah. See, it's getting late for me. It's like 11:30. Yeah, damn. But
Go
it's
ahead,
Friday, right?
untrackable. I let a troll in. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I think I finished my story. And I am no different than the drunk people that you let in.
Well,
So
you
please,
you are different in the sense that conversations can happen. People could talk. They could share. Like the conversation can move from one person to the next, to the next, to the next, and it's not hijacked by constant. I don't know whatever track they're on.
well, I have to use the restroom. So you know, let on who you want to let on. Um,
No, it's just
it,
me and Jeff now. I got Jeff all to myself.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. Jeffrey, I have some questions for you. Jeffrey, are you currently
What
are
is
you
Lanny short for?
It's just Lanny, man. That's it.
Lanford?
Nah, it's just Lanny.
Lannington?
I wish it was like Lancelot or something cool like that, but no,
Oh,
it's just.
Lancelot. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one.
And no, I look like I got something in my tooth, but it's just my mustache. Are you on the dating scene, Jeff? Are you on the mingle? Are you on those dating
No,
apps? Or are you just
I haven't been on the dating scene in like 15 years.
Why not?
Just
Sick of it?
I mean, I'm on I'm open. I've always been open to dating, but I just know how hard it is. I'm very picky. It's
Yeah.
very hard for me to find the right combination of person to make something happen long term. So
Yeah.
it's
You
just
gotta
it's
accept.
it's just a lot of.
Yeah.
Plus, there's not a lot of opportunity where I am.
Well, you.
I'm
Well,
in
I
a
guess you're in the. I don't know.
smaller city.
A small area.
Yeah.
No clubbing.
No club.
Were you a
No.
clubber back in the days? Were you back in the day? Were you like a
I
raver?
went to the clubs because that was the only place to meet people, and that's where all your friends went. But I myself did not enjoy the clubs, and
No, you
I,
didn't.
I would have hung out anywhere but a club if there were other options. So
What
I
was more
was,
your thing?
huh?
What was your thing? Like, what was your kind of thing to do then?
I like the outdoor stuff, hiking, camping, uh,
Yeah.
anything outdoors, board gaming, house parties, hanging out, watching movies with friends, doing stuff in, like small groups.
Oh, let's go.
Just hanging out with
You
people. You
didn't
find a
like the
cool
big
crowd.
drug reaver, fucking loud dubstep and electronic music kind of deal.
No, that I was in college when techno came out. That was after my generation. And it
Ah,
just
okay.
all sounded the same to me. And people tried to teach me the different genres and I couldn't tell a difference between any of it.
Your music's more like slow jam jazz kind of shit. Is that what you're saying? You
No, it's
like
like dad rock and alternative rock, which at this point
dad
is
rock,
still dad rock. I think it's all dad
like
rock now.
classic rock, like
Like
old school
rock is
Stones.
dad. There's nothing after dad rock. So all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
rock is dad rock.
All right, yeah, yeah. Are you not a Nickelback fan though? Are you? I mean, they're
No.
Canadian legends, but you know.
No, I don't even think I could name a song by them.
Oh yes, you could. Never made it as a wise man. I don't know what the name of the song is. Couldn't
Not
cut it as a
ringing a
poor
bell.
man. I don't know. This is how you remind me. That might be it. You remind me. I think that's the chorus. What about photograph? Look at this photograph. Not that one? No?
This is how you remind me of who I
See, the Nickelback
really
fan.
am. This is how you remind me. Hey,
You're a Nickelback fan, aren't you? Come on, you can admit it. You can admit it. It's okay. It's a safe space. You can admit
hey,
it.
It's an
they
unsafe
have
space,
been
technically.
they have been called a lot of things, but to think that I've never jammed out to Nickelback and
There you
vibe
go.
to it.
I'm gonna have to check
You
these
can
guys
admit it.
out. I've never jammed out to Nickelback. Maybe I
That is the
could do that
ultimate
tonight.
dad rock of dad rock. They are the Canada Creed. They're Canada's Creed, but better.
Oh, see, I,
think.
I
But
didn't care for Creed. That was,
either did I. But I'm just, I'm comparing it.
but I
I'm
do
more
know
of
This
like
is
Creed.
the.
how you
I was.
remind me.
Never made it as a wise man. Come on.
How
Never
You
Yeah,
made it
Remind
as
Me. That's the
a
song.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
what
listening
else
to
we
it
got?
now. It just sounds like that
Check out
kind of.
Photograph. Photograph. That's the song. What the
It's
hell is
okay.
on Joey's
What
head?
year was this?
I don't know. 2000 fucking shit.
Oh wow, it sounds very 90s. Fun Boy 3. I don't know them either.
Who the hell, Fun Boy?
I don't know.
Yeah, I may have to let you guys go.
I was about to say maybe the bar is winding down tonight.
God damn it. It's been a long one. We're at 4 hours and 43 minutes here.
Yep, not too bad for a Friday night.
Not bad at all.
And I'll be out tomorrow doing my thing, and then we'll do that astrology stuff later in the evening.
Yeah, well, let me say, if I can, good night. Always Jeff and Lanny.
Salam alaikum. You're supposed to say assalamualaikum assalam.
Yeah, I'm about to go touch myself. I'm I'm about to go touch myself, and you guys can mind your own fucking business.
Get her done, buddy. Get her done.
Yes, take care of each other as always.
Shalom.
See you next time.
Take care.
Shalom.
Track.
Shalom. You know.
Good to see you.
It's been a good one, Jeff. Even I hope I wasn't as trolly on this part of the second half.
Man, I didn't mean to give you a complex over that. You really seemed like you were
It
trolling.
did.
In fact,
Really
I don't have your pattern figured out yet. I'm still filling it in. So I still need to
My pattern is
watch
I'm a little
over
annoyed.
time, but I'm still not convinced this is not part of the troll. So
Now,
I
I'll tell
haven't
you my
ruled that
pattern.
out yet.
My pattern is I really like talk radio. I'm a little annoying. I think I can be silly and funny at times. I listen to a lot of comedians over the years and podcasts, and I've always liked talk radio. So I kind of like to come in and be like, hey, I'm going to be silly and be jokey, but I'm also a conspiracy tard, so I have these opinions. I'm also an anti-government guy. I'm going to be vocal and speak up, but I'm not trying to be a dick to you. I think you're cool. I like that you have people on, and, you know, I'm sorry
Maybe
if
all
I
the trolls were listening to the same talk radio.
But no, you're cool for letting people on, man. I like that you do these shows. Thank you. Right on.
Thanks for coming up. You're
Right
a
up,
good
buddy.
guest.
See you next time. See you another time.
See you
Later,
another
man.
time. You try too hard. I try too hard. It's interesting how people can be on the panel, sloshy drunk, but type very coherently in the chat and make good points and comments. Like the brain, the way the brain works. It can barely communicate with the mouth, but it works just fine through the keyboard. All right. I'm having deja vu because I remember trying to do this earlier tonight, the wrap up. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your... God, it must be late for most of you. Oh, the Matrix. Well, you haven't seen my streams on the Matrix. Next time you're up, remind me to talk about the Matrix. Because I think you're a millennial, right? My theory is that The Matrix is the movie that separates and defines the two generations. Because then, as a Gen Xer, The Matrix was when all the movies start to suck. I absolutely hate that movie. And the millennials see it as the beginning of their whole sense of reality. I thought 12 Monkeys was a lot better than The Matrix, and tackled similar themes. So I don't know who the guy from The Matrix even is. That's how much I hated that movie and how boring it was. Was it Keanu? Was it Neo? I bet you did, Nibs. I bet you did. I don't think it's about anything. It didn't have enough depth to really be about anything. I watched it when it first came out in '99, and my very first impression after watching it was, "Oh, this is like Plato 101. This is like a basic philosophy introduction concept." Just like The Birdcage was like gay for the masses. It was like a gay movie for straight people. Matrix was like philosophy for the masses. It was like a philosophy movie for ordinary people, regular normies. Or okay, let me change it around a little bit. It was a philosophy movie for people that maybe have never been introduced to philosophy or taken a formal philosophy course. Because I think there's very intelligent, not normal people who don't have a grounding in or appreciation of philosophy either. So it's not like all smart people know philosophy and all the ordinary people don't. In fact, some of the best philosophical conversations I've had have been with average, ordinary people. So I think philosophy is something anybody can do or engage in. Um, oh, the Alec. Yeah, it kind of had a little bit of the cave in it. I don't want to talk about Marx. We, we could do Kant and Locke. I don't know a lot of the modern. My philosophical interest end probably with about Nietzsche, and he was kind of like a wrap up of a lot of previous philosophical threads. And then after that, you well, there's the existentialism, but again, that's just like an echo of previous philosophy. But postmodernism to me killed philosophy, or killed anything interesting in philosophy. And you have people like what's his face, the old white guy, not Alfred Whitehead, Bertrand Russell, who didn't really do anything new, but he wrote eloquently about philosophy. But I don't know, like there's Thomas Kuhn, The Structure of Scientific Revolutions, which was 50 something or 60 something. That's probably the most recent philosopher that I'm even remotely interested in. So whatever happened after him, I'm not really in touch with. Howard Zinn is not a philosopher. He's a narrative builder. Yes, you were pretty happy. I'll give you that. But like jolly Irish, is that a thing? Jolly old Irish. You were happy as a leprechaun. I know. Did you just find that out tonight live? Yeah, you'll have to maybe give us an update on that one day if YouTube will allow it. Yeah, there are people, and I know a ton of these people. In fact, we did. If you go to my channel and Google Matrix, I did. There's a few episodes we did discussing the Matrix. But they see all kind of things in this movie. It has a deep meaning um, for their lives. It has personal relevance. They see all of these reverberations and patterns and associations in it that help them make sense of their life and like reflect into their own life. I don't see any of that. None of it. I see bad acting or no acting, bad writing, bad directing, bad cinematography, bad pacing, and like every single element of a movie that goes into creating the style and atmosphere and effect. Just really what makes a movie a good movie. I see bad versions of all of that in The Matrix. The Matrix to me is a perfect example of how not to make a movie. And the millennials see like the next Wizard of Oz. I'm a little embarrassed, Nibs, because I don't actually know what type of deer these horns are from. I'm really not that much of a deer expert, believe it or not. I just deer. I didn't know they had different types. Just the deer. The stag is the big male deer with the big. I wish it was stag horns. Maybe I'll graduate to stag horns. Um, I don't know. They're just that's the only ones they had in the store like this. So I don't know. They're just antlers to me. I don't. Probably deer, but what type? I don't know enough to tell you. Who's Hudson Hawk? Let me. Oh, it's a movie. The cover looks kind of familiar, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. Oh, big, big Irish deer. Well. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. All right, I'm wrapping up for real. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Come back, subscribe, all that stuff, and I'll see you tomorrow. Rock on. Take care.